Good. YouTube chat is
Hi.
working. Hi, how you doing, Sen? Hold on. I haven't changed the title of everything yet. Give me a moment. I'm still like changing everything around.
New PFP.
Oh, nice. Glad. Sounds fun. Glad you have it. Working on a goofy
Hello.
cameo. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. I haven't even sent anything through the Discord yet. Oh, goodness. Me oh my. Alright.
Literally from my end, the next season is fall spring followed by winter part 2 and then just kidding summer and finally we reach the cold snap at Easter and then the devil's armpit for summer.
Yeah,
LOL.
it's fair enough. Hold on. Okay. Make sure that the YouTube title changed. Let me double check the cardio title and then we should be good. Hopefully.
What we doing today?
Um,
Southern life.
currently at the moment, I am, I am working on like a cameo at, which is way different than the tone that we typically, or is way different than the tone that, you know, I normally, or stuff that I normally make. It's same tone, just different format. That's pretty much it. Uh, so I basically have a script that I make, and then I do something,
WTF.
then I do something,
What?
then I do something stupid for a cameo, and then I, you know, like put some stock footage over it.
How much does it cost?
Like, right now it's on sale. It's like $3. I only get $1.50 of it because Cameo, charges or fucking only gives you 50% commission. Or sorry, it gives you 45% commission. So even if it's a $3 thing, I only get $1.40 from it. It's really dumb. There's just no point to it. The reason why like a lot of people kind of tell you like,
LOL.
it's kind of the reason why people always tell you to like
Color I blew up on Spotify.
yo, hell yeah. Did you? Oh my god, wait. Did chocolate milk blow up on Spotify? Hold on, wait a minute. We have to hold on. Do you have your Spotify link on your YouTube? Hold on. Cuz now I gotta check. Oh, I'm sorry. Hard right turn right now. Congrats, you have water now. You're now hydrated. All right.
Glizzy paste.
See paste.
It's just Jazzle.
Okay. Yeah, but if I just search Jazzle, another person comes up, I think. Hold on. Send me the Spotify link and I'll look at it cuz I want to see.
ID it a 5-year-old.
It's a 5-year-old. What? What are you talking about? Okay.
Slot 30. Omsk Burb you got and lost your 30 daddy coins. Damn.
What? Oh. Oops. Well, by the way, that winning chance is 99%. So, like, you lost twice with a 1% chance.
Chicken butt.
Cool.
Roulette. You're eliminated.
Oh god, it actually worked. Well, you're dead. Crap. Oh my god, it actually worked. Holy crap. Well, well, Umsk is dead.
I'm not dead.
I mean, oh yeah, you're right. You're already dead. So what happens if you die in hell?
Click you live, this time.
You got...
Sorry my ADHD I haven't take my stuff.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the same exact way. Alright, hold on. Let me add all the meteorologists real fast.
Slot 40. Perb, you got Bible thump and lost your 40 daddy coins. I sent the link on Discord.
You sent the link on Discord. Gotcha. Let's open Spotify real fast, and then we'll go back to what we were doing before. I just
Slot
have to...
30.
Dream Girl, this is real.
My mind is okay, your fan art too.
663 monthly listeners, nice. Let's see. My mind is okay.
Slot
Your
25.
fan art too. Oh, that's fine. Fine whether it is or
Do you
isn't.
watch Squid Game? If you do, who is your favorite character? Mine is 222.
I don't watch Squid Games, I'm sorry. I've never seen it before.
Slot.
How do I find out how much? Oh, wait, is this the top one? The 1200 viewerships? Is it this one?
Not this again.
Sorry, hold on. I have to log in. Whoops. I think he lost all of his daddy coins, so he's bound to run out eventually. And I'm pretty sure the minimum amount is now like 100, so good luck. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Spotify account is not... Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. My Spotify account is not linked to my Google account. That's good to know.
No more slots.
They'll run out of daddy coins eventually. They always do. Oh.
Slot 1. Perb, you got and lost your 1 daddy coins. Damn. IT. Tehi.
It's this one? So is this the one that went viral?
Slot 9. Slot 5.
What's the name of the one that went viral, Jess? Or is this just the whole album that went viral?
Slot 4. Slot, please shut up.
Dude, chill. Hey, no attacking other chatters, please. Okay.
Rule 1.
Damn it. Yeah, please.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna try to make sure the commands, though, don't get said. Hold on. Messages, text-to-speech.
Hee oh no, MJ is back, help.
Oh no.
He on me.
I'm trying to see if I can, like, make sure that, Jesus Christ, that one's a little bit different. That's a little louder. Alright,
Help.
I'm trying to see if I can get rid of the, it having to...
Me.
Trying to make sure it doesn't...
Dies from MJ.
Speaking
Make
right.
it so it doesn't speak an exclamation symbol message.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to do. what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out on this thing. I can make it really high pitched though, huh? Interesting. How high pitched can I make it? Times 2? I don't know how high that's gonna be.
Slot 5.
Oh.
Burb, you got and lost your 5 daddy coins. Motherfucker.
No, it's not gonna work. If I copy link and then do it again. I don't even remember where my text-to-speech is. Hold on. Discord.
How am I so goddamn unlucky?
Don't ask me, man. It's very funny, though. Trying to see if, like, where the...
Slot 100.
Dashboard, Twitch TV, alert box. Let's see.
What happened?
Well, I'm trying to see if it does. I'm trying to find a way to have it not read the exclamation point. So, but not really a way for me to do it. There's gotta be something that makes sure it doesn't read commands.
Banana BANANAS.
First order, messages drop. Reload text, load text, auto select.
Roulette.
Custom.
Click you live. This time.
When auto select is on, select donations.
Papa MJ is on me.
Only see pin messages. Guest can use cycle to change the scene in OBS. What? View only mode. View and chat only
Who
mode.
is MJ?
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are actually super young.
Please help.
Michael Jackson, you know, the pedo hunter. Or alleged pedo hunter, I guess. $11 labs? I can use 11 labs?
Now I know.
Yeah. Where? Okay. I have no
I know
idea.
MJ, I'm 11. Yeah.
Some people don't.
I didn't know who you were talking about with MJ. I thought you were talking about a different person.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where the thing is to make sure that it doesn't read exclamation points. Trying to just like look at the options, but there's not many. Delete names for bots, delete names for hosts. Do not show bot messages, do not show host messages. Not trigger the
Please Papa, I'm dying by MJ.
Allow. Okay. I don't get this.
Can I put the color Twitch anthem?
What do you mean? We have a new Cloud Empire anthem.
Help me. Can I?
Do not say, or someone says, with TTS.
I don't hear a no.
I'm confused what you're asking, man. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to make it not.
Papa.
Daddy. Horny daddy. Yeah, horny daddy. Horny daddy. Feel good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Filled out messages with exclamation point. It was the Horny Daddy anthem. Okay. Now it should be able to make sure that people don't use the exclamation point thing. Or if exclamation point thing happens, it doesn't read it out. Okay.
7.
7 what? Oh.
Burb, you got Bible thump and lost your 100 daddy coins. God motherfucking damn it.
God motherfucking damn. My motherfucking clock, bitch. Anyway. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause the music for a second. Okay. So I'm going to mute all sounds real fast, and I'm going to read this little script real quick. Make sure that there's no sounds going on here. All right. Here we go. All right. I also need to get my oh wait, I don't have my voice mod thing on. Hold on. You know, I don't know if my voice unfiltered or filtered is going to be better. If I use a voice mod, it will be funnier, but I feel like it won't be. I feel like without voice mod, it might actually be better. Alright, here we go. In some part of the world, there's a wow, okay, hold on. Well, let me get some water. Fuck. EA Sports. Okay, hold on. Let me get some practice runs in here. EA Sports. It's in the game. Hold on. Clear my throat. EA Sports. EA Sports. Okay. EA Sports. No, I can't do it. What the hell happened to I can't actually do the deep voice anymore. Shoot. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, okay. Screw it. That's gonna have to be enough. In some part of the world, there's a mysterious girl with the same perspective as the Empire State Building. But hold on there, boys. She has some kinks to work out. She may love the flavor of Skittles, but turns out it's in a vape form. Join this mysterious girl as she enters the racist tangent. Alright, that's one soundbite. It's one soundbite. Now I have to do. Now I have to pull a bunch of stupid, uh, stock image pictures together. Alrighty. Da-da. Actually, I have to do this in a phone perspective, landscape perspective. $20 by 1280. Here we go. Boink. Alrighty. Alright, let's do alright. School hallway. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty. Boink. I have to like freaking change the perspective of this too, or I'm gonna have to like zoom in a lot. Alright. Let's see if I can find. I don't remember if this one lets me do anymore. Let's see, create image. Yeah, well, okay. Just girl. Sure. High school girl. I have no idea if this is gonna work or not, but whatever. Boink. Of course. Let's see if it will make me upgrade or something. I don't even know if anyone's still here. Is anyone still here? Or am I just by myself? Alright, here we go. Create. Oh shit, right. Alright. Well, yep, image generation. Shit. Okay. Let's go to a different one then. Image generator. Nope. trying to find one that can just make a person. Here we go. Isn't OpenAI is one, right? OpenAI. Oh wait, no, Sora. Wait, no, was it OpenAI? I can't remember. OpenAI art. Oh wait, sorry. Image generator. Dun 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 dun. Nope, that's OpenArt. Okay. OpenAI Dolly 3 or try and jet. Okay, it's a ChatGPT thing. Got it. Fair enough. Girl without background image. Okay, let's see what happens. See what it even generates me. Considering no one ever owns it, it's pretty sweet. I said without background. Hold on. Girl. Transparent image. You kind of realize how useless these images are until after you start generating them. I'm still here. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't hear you guys. My bad. Sorry. Okay, that's not a transparent image. That's definitely not a transparent image. Or it's a look at the background. She's still in a background. Right, hold on. Yeah, because Photo P isn't gonna recognize this. Unless it will. Let me see. Maybe it will. Or I can just pull up Photoshop and pull it out. Hold on. Or, if I want to be extra lazy, which I'm going to be, I am going to paste it in, and then I'm going to paste it in, and then I'm going to just outline her instead. I'll just do this. Oops. Let's do this. I'll be extra lazy and I'll just put this here and I'm going to outline her. Break up the image and erase. Boink. Boom. All right. Let's get rid of the background. Boink. And nope, nope, nope. I want to get rid of the background. Thank you. Try this again, but instead make it a little different. Let's go size, make it a little bigger. Just being really lazy here, but the point. I know I could easily just tell it to give me a green screen image and I'll be fine, but you know. All right. Boink. Damn it. Didn't get rid of I forgot about the other part. Whoops. Hold on. All right. Keep in mind, we're going with peak laziness here. Let's It's gotta be ship hosty enough, but not. It's gotta be ship hosty, but like, you know, not lazy. Well, I guess it is lazy. It's just pure laziness sometimes, but also, no one owns AI generated images. So if somebody tries to be like, oh, hey, that's my image, I'll be like, nope, it was created fully by AI. The courts have ruled apparently AI just isn't art, or AI isn't owned by anyone, which is amazing because that means that no one owns AI art, which is fucking sick. I think that's sweet. You guys remember how much I said how much I hate copyright? Yeah. That's why. Like that's the amazing thing. AI just simply solved my problems. So now I don't have to deal with stupid AI. I don't have to deal with stupid fucking copyright issues if I don't have to like worry about getting copyrighted if I use these goddamn images. And I understand that these are made by like real people, but keep in mind it's always something fun to horny daddy, pull me back, please help. What do you mean? It's always something on Color Storm first stream. What? What do you mean it's always something? Like what? Well, yeah, I guess I can right now. Hold on, I'm gonna do the voice real fast because I'm not even going to like. Oh wait a minute. Interesting. I actually might have to. Well, I have to turn it into an object. Sorry, I know it's like very, very like nothing sound right now, but okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do the quick little stupid gag voice real fast, and then I'm going to what do I call it? Then we're gonna go back to what I was doing. Then we're gonna like I'll turn you guys back on. I just have to do this dumb little voice thingy, and afterwards you guys will be okay. All right. I can't right now, but at the moment I will what do you call it? I'll turn you guys back on in a second. Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna make them say. I forgot what I was gonna have them say. Uh hold on. Wait a minute. I have a hold on, let me pull back up my script. Okay, here we go. You know Mr. Watson doesn't love you, right? All right, perfect. That's it. That's all I had to do. Uh and then they Fortnite dance, which I could just get something of like Sans Fortnite dancing. Um and then okay, and then the scene ends with it saying "Happy Birthday, Monty." Okay, and then I'll add the yippee sound effect. All right, peak ship hosting. I love it. All right, time to pull up Filmora. All right, we're back now. Hello, welcome back, Sin. Okay, all right, everybody's has a voice again. I have to grab like a blomp sound effect though, like where it's like blomp. All right, Filmora, this. All right, cool. Alrighty. So I have the voice file. And then I have that, and then oh wait a second. I should actually save the background. Whoops. Hold on. Let me go back into Adobe Animate. Let me pull back up the image again. What am I helping with? Ugh. Yes, I can. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, I didn't turn on desktop audio. Oops. There we go. You guys just can't hear yourself. My bad. I accidentally realized I accidentally turned off the desktop audio too. Alright, okay. Actually, I could just save the image of the hallway. And then just add a
Bro.
guy Fortnite dancing. Let's see. Alright. Hallway.
Honey Daddy.
Honey Daddy. No, Honey Daddy takes your money. Horny Daddy is a savior. Or Horny Daddy is the legend. But Luigi is the hero, obviously. Honey Daddy just gives you shitty deals. And takes away money from creators. So there's that. Alright. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot to do it in a different, in the phone format. Oops. Boink. 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 And boink, boink. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. Alright. And then I have to grab some stock footage from here. But oops. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So now I have to grab a sound
Honey.
effect. Okay. Alright. So luckily, I think I have the one.
Daddy.
Let's see. I'm looking at the quote unquote script and trying to see if I ouch, my freaking elbow just smacked on the table. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Got it. It's a fucking movie theater long sound effect or the boom. So let's see. In a world, there is a mysterious girl with the same perspective
Play
as the
that now.
Empire State Building. Play what? What am I playing? Oh yeah, see, Horny Daddy is a Twitch extension thing. So you guys actually have to activate it yourselves. So that's not a me thing. That's like something you redeem channel points for. But you're on YouTube, so crowd. Okay. See what I can think here. So suspense sound effect. See if I can freaking remember what the name of that sound
Tell
is.
them.
Tell who what? Oh, tell Twitch chat? I mean, you have to get plain water to hit the hit the like and subscribe. No, I'm kidding. You're gonna have to tell plain water to hit the sound alert thing. Alright, let's see if this is the one that worked. Let's see. You know what? Sure, that was a lot better than what I thought that was gonna get. I was just expecting the common, but nope, that is way better. What's this one? Ooh, that one's also pretty good. What about this one? Ooh, that one's also pretty good. Ooh, that one's also good for the end sound effect. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh no, in order for me to... Okay, you know what? It wants me to... Hold on. they have a protection with, I forgot, they have a protection now with downloading sound effects. So, one second, I'm going to download this sound effect. I'm going to record it. One second. Okay. Alrighty, there we go. Now I just now I just have it. It's hilarious that they think that that can just stop me. You know, I'm like, it's funny they think that that you know people that do editing can't find a workaround. You know, and this wasn't made by people, by the way. This was something that someone threw in an AI generator. So you know, so it's not their sound effect anyway. So I'm not going to pay them for it because they didn't work hard to make it. So there you go. A robot, I am not ever going to pay someone to do nothing. Simple as that. Nothing against the people that make good sound effects, but also, like, you know, it would take me forever to get there, and to be honest, it would be probably more disrespectful if I stole their sound effects and didn't give credit, so. And I just kind of need something for a gag, so. Kind of important. Oh yeah, I gotta actually put back on the, sorry, I keep forgetting to turn back on keep forgetting to turn on the, what do you call it? I keep forgetting to turn on the text-to-speech. Okay, anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Boom. I don't know if y'all can see the, yes you can, good. It's the first time I think I actually have, like, the video actually showing itself. Okay. I'm going to, okay. So this is the one that has the voice, right? Let's see. In some part of the world, there's a mysterious girl. Oops, hold on. Let's delete this for now. Okay, this is where the audio comes in, so I have to detach audio, fix the sound. Mess with the sound. Boink, boink, boink. Here we go. And this is where I can use the sound effects. Where is it? Detach audio. Perfect. And detach audio again. Did everyone leave? Am I by myself? I think I'm by myself. That's fine. Oh wait, never mind. Forgot this already is detached. I just have to separate it. Okay, here it is. In some part of the world. Is it this one? I love shitposting. It's my favorite. Hold on. I go here. And then lower the pitch a little bit. But doink. And separate this. And oops, not that. And then speed it up a little. Make this 1.25. Boink, boink. 1.2 actually. Let's do 1.2 instead. Part of the world. uh Perfect. Well, let me up it a little bit. Make it really loud. In some part of the world, there's a mysterious girl with the same perspective as the Empire State Building. Okay, this is the one where, let me see. Sorry, I keep going back and forth to the script. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Then the next sound effect. Which one do I use next? Probably this one, right? There's two of them. I have this one. No, that one's gonna be for later. What about this one? Guy, love it. All right. I'm just gonna make this like a little higher pitched and then just up the volume a little bit. And but doink. Let's see. That's actually not too great. What if I make it this? Nah, it's too low. About this one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, here we go. Empire State Building. But hold on there, boys. And this is why I'm going to make it like way higher pitched. Empire State Building. But hold on there, boys. She has some kinks to work out. Delete. Do another one. Okay, is this the one where they have the voices? Hold on. Let's see. She may love the flavor of Skittles. I'm actually gonna have to do it again. Shit. I just made this a lot harder on myself, but that's fine. All right, now we're gonna make this like way higher pitch. Just be like, there we go. Let's see. To work out. She may love the flavor. Hold on, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to play it a few times, so we're gonna up it a little bit at a time. We're gonna up it to 2, and then we're gonna up it to 3, and then that should be the last one that I have to do with that sound effect. Hopefully. Skittles. But turns out, it's an out. This is where I have to put the sound effect. Okay, hold on. This one I'm gonna actually have to get a boom sound effect. Boom sound effect. Let's see if this works. Generate sound. This one's probably gonna make it like really insane, but that's fine. It's probably gonna be like really fucking loud, but that's fine. Gonna have to just like hope. Oh wait, what? Sound. Ooh, excuse me. Boom sound effect. Actually, you know what? Crash. No, that's crash is gonna. It's gonna be like. So it needs to just be a boom sound effect. Even if it's an explosion, it's fine. One unfortunate thing. I know I could just record this on my desk and it will like be just as high quality, but you know, taking a little bit of the workout. Not just a little bit, a lot of it. uh Everybody is so quiet. Did I say something wrong? Uh-oh. Is no one here, or did I just... I think no one's here. Womp womp. It's a big old womp womp from me, dog. Dang, yeah. Sin left already. What about... Yeah. Hey, Plainwater, you still here? Or did you leave? Probably lurking. Yeah, you're lurking. Cool. Also, totally legit Boyo is here. I just recognized. How are you doing, bro? Alright. Now.
Thank you for following Lana the Otter.
Oh, hi.
Lana the Otter became a cloud.
Oh, hi.
W-O.
You came in at
Pounces on you.
You came in at a really weird time. Oh, hi. Welcome back. It's been a while.
But turns out,
It's been a bit. How have you been?
You know who I am.
Yep, I do. That's why I said welcome back. That's actually a pretty good sound effect. Oh fuck, I actually could use that one instead. Hold on. What's this one? Oh, that's pretty good.
How have I been starting to remember why I hated playing Grand Theft Auto Online because getting money is such a pain.
Is that the reason why? Because of that? Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm kind of like taking some sound effects here, but I have to like shut up sometimes in order to like have it collect the right sound effects. I'm making like a cameo right now. I'm just making the sound effects for it. Yes, I've been doing nothing but bounties and stuff all day. You only have 900,000. Such a large amount, but obviously in game it's probably barely anything. Perfect. Sorry about that. Just had to, I couldn't buy a toothbrush and that's it. I could buy a toothbrush and that's it. Jeez. Damn. Inflation really just hit hard. I wonder if you type for inflation, if you'll get good results. Man, you should totally check that out.
In other words, yes, $911,000 gets you nothing on Grand Theft Auto Online.
That is very funny. It's very funny. That's wild. I always wonder if there was like any kind of game that would be like realistic with the money that you make sometimes. Be like, oh yeah, $100 actually just is a lot. It's like, you know, just to make it a little bit more exciting, but eh.
Grand Auto 6 when it comes out.
Right. Oh, you're talking about the sound effects? I'm probably very behind on Twitch, let's be fair. Alright. Let's take this, do that, get rid of that, do that, do this, detach audio. Delete.
turns out it's in a vape form.
I started at 9:35 a.m. on this game. I played
Sheesh.
no other games but this game all day. It is now 8:48 p.m. I have
Join this mysterious girl as she
$911,549.
enters the racist tangent.
Let's see. Sorry. Yeah, that sounds fucking wild, man. I've never played the game before, but considering considering like the struggle it sounds like, I can probably assume that it's not the greatest thing in the world. Let's see, hold on.
The flavor of Skittles. But turns out it's in a vape form. Join this mysterious girl as she enters the racist tangent.
And this is where
Picture of the face of tiredness, exhausted, fed up and angry and just dead, and you will see my face
Please.
IRL.
Yeah, that sounds unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. All right. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I actually do need
Saddest
to...
part about this is I know the map like I know the back of my hand. I can look away and not crash into anything. I could zone out, still move the joystick without crashing, and get to where I need to go.
Damn. Sounds crazy. Well... Even with you knowing what to do, it's still just that hard, huh? Actually, you know what? I actually am gonna have to go back to, I'm gonna actually have to go back to what I did before. I'm gonna have to go back to actually, change, or actually going back to Adobe Animate to, like, actually make something. Hold on. I know, crazy. I know, artist has to go back to thing. Other thingy. It's alright, I got it. We're good. I'll just grab it from there. Okay. All right. 720 by...
It used to be fun during Xbox 360 days. $911,000 was a lot of money back then, but now on Xbox One, a new generation Xbox, is because Rockstar got my hungry money and they decided to make everything expensive so people would take the easy route and waste hundreds and hundreds of IRL money to get millions and millions of endgame money to get stuff. And the only reason I know how to do all of this, even if I'm not paying attention or I look away, is because I've been playing since Xbox 360 era.
Yep.
Wow, comma.
That, yeah.
So many otters, comma. Not to be rude.
Yeah, no, that's just DLC in a nutshell. Yep. That's 100%
I'm not
just
new.
That's just DLC in a nutshell, man. That's very funny. Yeah, it's just that's how it is, man. Sadly, they just do that. All right. Desert.
Okay.
It's just what happens with DLC, man. They always do the dumbest
Oops,
things.
all otters.
Oops, all otters. My favorite cereal. All right. Do I want to do a dune desert or do I want to do like an Arizona desert?
The best way to describe how I feel right now is to explain this. Imagine gamer rage, but not gamer rage. You'll still have the anger, but you're not mad at nobody. You just want to scream and smack somebody or punch a hole in the wall.
It still sounds frustrating. You know what? I wonder if I should do a side shot or if I should do a front shot. I think a front shot would be more funny. I don't know. All right, and then it's gonna look so stupid, but I am going to love this. All right. And just ramp. There we go. Make it bigger. Grab a little dust cloud. Grab a little,
In other words, imagine if you took a fish from an otter, the anger that otters would have is the anger I've got.
that
Also,
sounds
don't touch my
unfortunate.
fish.
Sounds very unfortunate. Okay. Get a dust cloud PNG. Yeah, here we go.
God, I'm cold.
I bet it's probably not fun. Get like, go under like 20 blankets. Should be fine. Just really layer up like under like a bunch of blankets, a jacket, and more. Okay. And then gonna have it start like
Feels like 15 outside.
start down here. Let me just make sure that this can. Yep, yes, it can. Okay, so we're gonna start here, and we're gonna have them like be tiny and like running towards the camera. I'm about to create the dumbest object. Hold on, this is gonna be really fucking funny. Hold on. Let's see.
You would die color. I go into the endgame casino and all I hear is I want it that way.
Sorry. I'm like, I promise I'm not like, I promise I'm not,
losing it.
I promise I'm not like ignoring you. I just have a really funny thing I'm gonna do. It's gonna be like stupid as hell, but I'm gonna love it. Okay, this guy has his left arm out. All right, and then hold on. I'm sorry. I'm laughing, but like I promise
I'm gonna drive my character to the pier, just staring into the abyss of the ocean.
That sounds like a peaceful moment. Oh, man, this is gonna be really funny. Hold on. Okay. Oh, believe me, this is gonna be awesome. All right, here's this one. I'm gonna make him an object. Don't take that out of context. I'm gonna make him an object, and then I'll I gotta find another guy running. Hold on, I gotta find someone with the right.
Oh, I am.
Let's see. Okay, that's left arm. There's the one with his right arm.
Oh, AP. Did you write off the D&D thing of mine or is it still there?
And running at camera. Here we go. Perfect.
Clip this motherfucker.
I am laughing like a little dumbass, but this is gonna be amazing.
I can't clip it because I'm trying to figure out why they are laughing like a lunatic.
You're about to find out. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is awesome. Oh my lord, this is amazing. All right, and then I have to just I have to just do F5. Here we go. Oh my god. This is awesome. Oh, I love my job.
Honk.
All right. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then okay. Goodness. It's gonna stand here, and then I have to make him like move. All right.
I had to honk.
Yeah, that's fair, man. 100% fair. I get it. Oh god. Okay. F5.
I just witnessed an NPC jump off a building top.
Oh no. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Oh wait, no. Classic tween. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Wait, it just lets that happen? Okay. Hold on.
Napples.
Hold on. Okay, here we go. And then just there we go. And we're just gonna go like into his shirt. Okay. I have to see if this will work, but you know. Oh god, I fucking love this. Such like stupid stuff, but it's very funny. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if it will. He's a little fast. Hold on.
Glizzy.
He's a little fast. Hold on. Let me just up it a little bit. Let me up the amount a little bit. Hold on. Just make it a little farther. Just make it where it's like, I don't know, like 6 seconds long. See if this works. He's a little too fast right now, but that's fine. I'll fix it.
I am speechless. This NPC just jumped off the building top to his demise.
Maybe he didn't want to live anymore. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. No, he's still going a little too fast.
My kitty is purring.
This is too good, man. I'm glad your kitten is purring. I hope they're happy. They sound happy. We love cute kitties. We love cute kittens. Okay, and then... Alright, we're gonna have to separate this, and then... See, why take the joy away from this? Why take the joy away from making stupid shit, man? It's like, you know, AI could never do something this dumb. Okay, so by this point, I would have to, and then I'm gonna change it where it's gonna be convert. Now we're gonna break it apart. Oh wait,
She say on my chest out.
Oh, that's adorable. Convert to blank. Oops, nope.
Sad.
Confirm. Oh, why is that sad? Still.
My cat, when I picked it up earlier, smacked me in the face, looked at me, licked me, then went to the bedroom.
Damn. Just wanted to know, or just wanted you to know, that you're the bitch this time, I guess. Just wanted you to know, I guess, whose place it is, despite it being your place. Okay, so this time, nope, he's still in there. Okay, hold on, wait, I have to redo this. Hold on. Okay, get rid of that. Break it apart. There we go, and then back in. Sure that he's not the same object. Good, he's not. All right. And then classic tween. Yes. And then we gotta make it where it zooms into him. I need to make it where it like zooms into his pants. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Wait a minute, what? Oh, man.
My Katsuki is kneading my neck and she does not know how to knead, so help, it feels like she is trying to kill me.
Nah, she's fine. What the hell? Why is it having so much trouble going from this point to this point? Okay, hold on. It's like having trouble going from point A to point B. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, he's like farther away that time. So we need to make him a little bigger. And need to do this. Perfect. And then it's so inconsistent, but I love it. I love stupid garbage. I love shitposting. It's my favorite. So bad. I love it. Okay, that works. Okay, and then image, oh, no, not image. Export, export video. Yep. Vault, sure. Oh my goodness. We are in it now, boys. Greatest thing to exist. Oh my god, we are in some ship posty territory and I love it. Okay, save. Running. Enter. Perfect. I'll wait for media encoder to grab it, and then we'll pull up Filmora again. It's all perfect. Okay. Oh, it's done already. Cool. All right. Awesome. Now let's go back to Filmora. And let's finish what we started. All right. Let's go back to Filmora again. Just, here we go. Oink. All right, all right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, shoot. Sorry, one sec. All right, I'm back. Sorry, everyone. Sheesh. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
My cat just freaking peed on my pillow.
Let's just freaking. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, kittens, you probably shouldn't let them anywhere near that kind of thing because they're still like little things. Still kittens. Alrighty, here we go.
It's in a vape form. Join this mysterious girl as she enters the racist tangent.
And today is her birthday, so happy birthday, Suki.
Right. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the person I'm doing the cameo for. Yeah. I'm like, it is their birthday. I was gonna say I don't know what their name was. Sorry. I didn't realize you were talking about the cat. I actually did realize I did forget something. Whoops, hold on. Go back to... Oh yeah, I did. I did forget something. Boink. I forgot to make the mist follow them.
Hyperpigmentation, hyperpigmentation.
What about hyperpigmentation? Okay, I'm gonna put on some music in the background because it is pretty it's pretty quiet right now.
BRB.
You do that.
My back has a scratch.
Oh no. Gotta hurt. Her claws finally
I'm going to
growing.
see.
Going to see what?
Papa, I have returned.
Congrats on returning. Thank you for... It's also Uncle, not Papa. That's a different person. You will refer to me as your uncle. And that's final. Anyway. Alright. I'm the weird uncle that smokes weed. Which is most of them, but you get what I mean. Okay. Now, just gotta take a quick view real fast. Sorry, I'm just viewing, like, something really stupid. I gotta wait on the, wait on Adobe Encoder to do this, and it'll be good. Oh wow, that was fast. Save. Perfect. Also, there we go. Better.
This mysterious girl as she enters the racist tangent.
Papa.
Yes, that is my name. Well, that's not my name. Sorry. No, that's not
Uncle.
my name. There we go. Yes, what's up? What's up? I gotta crop it. Right. Okay. I gotta like. Oh shit! I have to grab a frickin'. I have to like default dance.
When is the music video come out?
What music video? Oh yeah, no, I'm still. Well, when I have a cameo, usually it kind of delays it a little bit, but you know, should come out soon, hopefully. Huh. Interesting. Just found something very interesting. Alright, I got it.
Uncle.
Yes. So impatient. Patience, patience. That's a sound effects. Okay. You know Mr. Watson doesn't love you, right? Okay, whoops. Alright. Now I gotta get some default footage. Hmm.
I want to see what we watched yesterday.
What do you mean what we watched yesterday? What did we watch yesterday? Stock media, here it is. Let's try a school. Shit. Commercial. Shit. That is definitely AI, but that's alright. That's exactly what I'm, you know, it's fine to use it, I guess. if I can find anything that is...
Snake.
Nice. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, we'll use this, I guess, for now. Shit, where was it? There it is. Right here. Boink. Hopefully this person won't be pissed that I'm using, like, AI images, but, like, you know. Hopefully.
In
Church.
some part of the world.
Hopefully. I am still trying to put shit together, but I can understand if they're a little pissed that's not, like, all original Snake Church. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think we did finish watching that yesterday. Pretty sure we did.
In some part of the world. There's a mysterious girl with the same perspective as the Empire State Building.
Okay, so I need the Empire State Building now. Steady. It. This is Japanese streets, but it's alright. Definitely another one, but that's alright. Can I find a skyscraper? Hold on. Skyscraper. I'm just mainly trying to see if I can find anything. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, dude. I mean, we're also kind of doing something at the same time. Going back and forth is probably not really needed this time. Usually when I'm drawing, sure, but when I'm not drawing, it's a little different. I think that's the best I got. Can I put free on it, or is that gonna, like, mess it up?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You good, man? Yeah, no, if I put free, it's just not gonna work. God damn it. Used to have free stock footage, but I get it. It's just kind of everything became a problem later. You also don't need to apologize for it. You're good. Appreciate the apology, though. Probably just grab some, like, drone footage from YouTube. Probably just will, but it's alright. Let me try to grab some drone footage from YouTube. Let me see. YouTube. Skyscraper. Drone footage. Let's see if I can find some drone footage. That's not something that is, like, super crazy up there. Nope, these are official. I don't want official places. Let's go low view count. Whoa. Huh. wow. Russian tower blocks and mass attack triggering giant explosions? Plane drones hit tower blocks. Oh my god, okay. Jeez, dude. This person is definitely using stock footage. Okay. I might just use the stock footage. Okay. Let me keep this. Let me get rid of the this year. Go scraper drone footage. You count. Let's go low as hell. Let's go like really low amount. Kind of just wanted one of the skyscraper, but I was kind of hoping that there was gonna be like hold on. There we go. Nope, this thing is massive. It's like the biggest fucking footage. Fuck. I'm trying to see if I can find one that doesn't have like a ton of views. So at the very least, I don't get like some massive ass company coming after me. Fuck it. This will have to work. I guess nah, this is just a cityscape, so I guess I'll just keep the one that I had. I wasn't sure if I could find one of just a skyscraper, but it's alright. We'll just keep the stupid AI garbage fucking video rather than using the drone footage of someone that could actually like full blown like have a problem with me.
As the Empire State Building.
Music is not supposed to be in it, by the way. Alright. We're gonna pause the music for a second. Just the fucking while making the video. Completely different tone change.
There's a mysterious girl with the same perspective as the Empire State Building. But hold on there, boys. She has some kinks to work out.
Alright. Let's do smoking. Didn't think so. Vaping? I don't know. Alright. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Oy, oy. It's very funny that, like, it's funny that I have to grab footage from other people on YouTube now because, like, because anything that's now real footage, they're just like, oh man, we can actually make, like, some money off of, like, real stock footage now because all the AI garbage that we caused the problem for. So... see if somebody will... Nope, 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 hold on. Gotta be someone out there that still
What
makes
are we
stuff
doing
like...
after this?
continuing with the horny daddy music video. Yeah, here we go. Stock footage. Jesus Christ. It's so funny that like people online like just make what do I call it? It's so funny that people online are just like, "Hey, here, royalty-free stock footage of this thing that I'm doing specifically." But for some odd reason, uh, you know, apparently like people that don't yeah, that's okay. All these ones have watermarks though. Hold on. Okay, and these ones say preview. Hold on. So when I had originally, didn't say preview. So when I put royalty free, there's a watermark on it, but when I don't, there's not. Interesting.
How long will this take?
Probably about like an hour. Maybe. Why? I'm not sure which one to use though. Huh. Oh, that one has a... Damn it. Alright. God damn it. What if I just put... I need, like, someone in a short that's, like, just vaping. Vaping. Here, I'll even show y'all my, like... I'll even show y'all the... I was trying to grab, like, some stock footage, but it's actually a lot harder to find. I did search vaping stock footage, but I just need to put, like...
I don't know.
Vaping. Fuck it. Put vaping in there. And just, like... Vaping... And... Chilling. Sure. There we go. Perfect. I knew that a YouTube short of someone doing it was gonna love that shit. There we go. Perfect. Hell yeah. Oh shit.
But you so cool.
What's cool? What, you so cool? Who is? Okay. That's a good one. Yeah, sure. This is perfect. All right. Perfect. We'll just use this one. All right. I'm gonna remove my stupid face for a second. I'll, like, have it just be, and just, like, record this and then
You
hit
are.
play. I am not cool, though. I appreciate the compliment, but I am not cool. I guess I could talk while I'm doing this, because it's like, you know. Perfect. All right. And...
That is bad for people too.
Oh, I know. I know, but that's that's not the point. The point is I was trying to get some stock footage of people vaping. The irony is there are people on YouTube that give you, like, the best stock footage. You want, like, here's the strategy for
Vaping
getting
is.
here's the good thing for getting, or here's the good thing for getting stock footage. If you want good stock footage, there's always someone out there. People are so, like, posty about everything that they do that it makes it so easy to get stock footage now. Like, just find someone that's doing a very specific, like, type in a specific thing and you'll find someone that does that. That's the funniest thing. As long as it's broad enough, you know? I use people as my stock footage all the time. People that just post YouTube videos randomly, because, like, by that point, I'm like, okay, you're putting yourself out there, and then you're just like, and then you're just letting yourself be used for stock footage. Like, here's the thing. Like, one, I know that, like, if you're trying to do it for profit, you should sell it as stock footage. Or again, you can just tell me and I'll just give them a freaking percentage of it. Or two, they can what do you call it? Or two, just they can stop posting every single thing they do online. That's the irony about like people online. They always post shit online all the time. It's just, you know, if you want like if you don't want people to use you for stuff like me, then you know, eh, I don't think really anybody minds it, but if people do mind it, they should just stop like filming themselves all the time. Oh, but it's my free speech. Yeah, your free speech to show your face and give like whatever you want. So, and I appreciate it because again, good stock footage, but again, like, you know, uh doesn't mean someone out here is, someone like me is not going to use it. So, I don't know. I just I always have to like bring that circumstance up to people because a lot of times people don't understand that I'm like people don't understand that like you know it's not stealing if it's transformative. There is still fair use when it comes to a lot of that stuff, and usually if it's about 80% modified, it's fair use. Then again, I don't know what the rules were like or what the laws are now about that stuff. I just know what it was like when I was in school. So, you know, I don't know. This
Bro,
point.
6th grade. I'm in 6th grade. Most of the 6th grader VAP.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Sorry.
But hold on there, boys.
All right. Let's mute for a sec and then use effects, crop something. Oh wait, oops. Sorry, I didn't even switch it over to Filmora today. Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. Let's use crop real fast. Boink. Crop. Crop, here you are. Boink. And then,
She has some kinks to work out.
sorry, I'm like, gotta find the part of this footage that I hit play
I'm
on.
not one of them.
I doubt it. Whether you are or aren't, it doesn't really matter anymore. Like, I don't really care what you do or what you don't do. I ain't your parent. I'm the uncle. Badum ching. Anyway, yeah, no, I don't really care that much. It's very much a what do I call it?
Because if I did, I will die.
Yeah. You know, the irony about people being like the irony is I still kind of hate the whole thing of like, oh, don't do drugs because all it does is it makes kids do drugs more. If you're gonna do drugs, do it responsibly. That's just it, you know? Just make sure you're responsible with it. Like, that's the one thing that I think people are like do not ever get right is they do this thing of like, oh, hey kids, don't do drugs. But like that doesn't work. What does work is telling the like what does work is if you tell them, hey, if you can do it responsibly, do it, or just do it responsibly. It's completely accessible to do it responsibly, so do it responsibly. Simple as that. Make sure you don't fucking kill yourself with it. Simple as that. Don't do the most dangerous things.
But hold on there, boys. She has some kinks to work out. She may.
I do drugs, but I have to.
Yeah, well, that's a different type of drugs. That's like pharmaceutical drugs.
She may love the flavor of Skittles, but
oh shit, I have to get the. Hold on, I have to get a thing of candy. God dang it! Hold on, get stock footage of candy. Hold on. Skittles. Oops, not Skittles. Sorry. Candy. Let me guess, it won't have a fucking thing of footage of candy. Nope. Of course not. Nope. 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 That's it. That's all the candy footage. All right. hold on. Grabbed another video. Skittles review. Oh wait, sorry. Let's see. Skittles food review. Easiest thing to find. Food review. Okay. Shorts, perfect. Awesome. Let's see here. This person just putting out like an image of them like throwing Skittles in front of the camera. My god, dude. I'm saying, man, like I don't even have to do anything. People just do stock footage for me. This is great. It's fantastic, bro. I never have to do this like on my own anymore. People just do it for me. All right. And then okay. Yeah, see, they put text in front of the screen so you can't do that. And then okay, and we're good. All right. Perfect. And this is a content farm video, so, you know, I saw what type of video this was. I saw, like, the bottom thing, so I don't have to feel bad for it. Ba-doom ching, you know? Easy peasy. That's all I'm saying, ladies and gentlemen. If you steal from content farms, they're content farms, so they don't care. Or they don't really ever pay attention anyway. They're never really online enough. Alright.
The flavor of Skittles.
Here we go. Perfect. And then boink, 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 boink. And here we go. Perfect. Boom. And let's grab some footage here. I'm going to crop real fast. Do a little croppage. FX. Crop again. Boink. Effects. Top. Oh, wait. Sorry. Yeah. Top. Get rid of some of that. Get rid of some of the bottom. Get rid of the right, too. And get rid of the left side. And there we go. Perfect. And just... there we go. Boom. Here. There. Mute. Oh, you guys can't even see all the menus that are popping up on my screen. There's a mute button here somewhere. Where is it? Mute right there. Perfect. Awesome. All right. And then let's make it. I was gonna do something real fast. Change aspect ratio. Make it 9:16, please. Thank you. Perfect. I didn't even realize. Hold on. I'm gonna change this around a little bit. So this. Zoom. And then cityscape. And boom. Oh. Thank you for deeming horny daddy. Oh, yes, all over my body. Horny daddy. Horny daddy. Yeah, horny daddy. Horny daddy. Hell yeah. Perfect. I go.
She may love the flavor of Skittles.
Just get rid of this. And delete.
Turns out.
Sorry, I know I'm not talking very much. Guess there's not really much to talk about. How's the kitten doing? Or are you not the one with the kitten? I forgot who was the one with, no, Angel's the one with the kitten. Got it.
But turns out. But turns out. It's in a vape form.
That's great. Hell yeah. Those poor kids. I don't go and harass these kids, by the way, please. they're just children. I think that goes without saying, but still.
Join this mysterious girl as she enters the racist tangent.
Okay, and then I'm actually, do I grab just like an image of like someone with like a question mark on their face? Okay, hold on. Let's grab some stock footage and like wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna like let it be its thing. I'm not gonna like search anything. I'm just gonna let it. Come on, library. Thank you. Let's just go all. Come on, stock footage. Give me stock footage. Oh, that's mine. Library. Trending. Solid color, gradient color. Art, rain, season. I guess this one might work. Let's see. And of course. Let's see here. There we go. It's just a bunch of unrelated footage, but you know. Let's see. Season, game, cinematic. Here we go. No, that's actually like a bunch of stuff. It's a little too cinematic. That's not the cinematic I was looking for. How about city? Here we go. Oh, really? God dang it, I was looking for a city earlier. This is what happens? God damn it. Oh well, whatever. That might actually be pretty good. What about this one? Pretty sure a lot of these are AI generated. Yeah, okay, this one kind of works. Is there any one that's like horror? Let me see. Yep, horror. Perfect. Let's see here.
9.5 inches of snow. I have 9.5 inches of code. This user has been banned.
Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Huh. Nice. Did I say that earlier? Yikes.
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, that's unfortunate. Very funny joke then. Okay, business, school, here it is. Perfect. This is what I need. Need a hallway though. Man, there's a lot of footage of like stuff that they want to.
In Colombia they don't get snow, so it's Frosty the Blowman.
That's funny. Sounds like I could take a trip down there. Anyway.
Join this mysterious girl as she enters the racist.
Hi, someone new.
Technically yes, technically no. Tech is not super new.
He's great for advertising Coca-Cola original recipe soda.
Oh. Oh man. Great advertising. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love advertising Coke. Not gonna tell you which one.
Join this mysterious girl as she enters.
Hi, Otter.
Alright. Family. See if I can get some stock footage of family. Nope. Yep. I had a feeling they were gonna hide that behind a paywall. Fuck. I'm really trying here.
Frosty the Blowman enjoys a nice jar of Coke.
Let's try. It's trending though. Hold on. Background. Damn. Not that one.
Coke Zero, none of the sugar, all of the sugar.
I wonder. Maybe I should go to the business one. Coke Zero, all the sugar, but none of the sugar. Coke Zero with all of the sugar, but Coke Zero, back to its original recipe. It's Coca-Cola. No. Anyway. Let's do... Yeah, let's go back to business. Business. There it is, business. Okay, why is it so hard to find like a... Okay, I'm just trying to find like a black dude doing anything, or like two white dudes shaking hands that isn't like behind a paywall. I'm like, I don't know, why is it so hard to find that now? Good lord. Do I really have to like...
Excuse the context out of me.
Excuse the context out of me? Yeah, sorry. I'm making a thing for a cameo. I'm pretty sure the context was there, like, in the video of what I'm doing, but yes. I am trying to find, like, it's literally meant for this stupid video, but, like, I'm trying to find footage. Just, like, 90% scrolling. Oh, those are speed lines. Okay. God dang it, dude. Just nothing that's really free, because everything is behind a paywall now, which beforehand, that used to not be a thing with all the stock footage. They had some of
Do
it.
you know how much I'd have to explain why someone saying they are trying to find a black guy doing anything is not racist?
I mean, I get, yeah, if you take it out of context, yeah, probably. Like, yeah, I don't think you have to explain. I get what
There is no context here.
There is context here. The context was literally because I'm using it for footage.
I just joined.
Yeah, but okay. So the context is I'm making a cameo for this person, and I'm trying to find any footage that I can use of either like two white guys shaking hands or just like a black person doing anything, and then have it do this.
The racist tangent.
That was the script I was given, so I have to find something that would be like something that would work. I have to find something that's like good footage for it, but I might have to just go back to YouTube and like and look at like a tech reviewer or something, because I cannot find just like general ass stock footage that isn't behind a paywall for like for people that are doing anything, or for like they they so all the, don't get me wrong, there's tons of footage of it. It's just they hid all the they hid all of the they hid all of like the like two white dudes and or the and like all the black people behind the paywall. So it doesn't really work, or it doesn't really work very well.
Jesus, every pic I see of two people shaking hands is all one white, one black person.
That's true, but the funniest thing is I can't even find that. I thought the most common one is like two old white dudes that are like shaking hands, stock footage, right? Unless I'm just wrong there. I don't know. Maybe I might be wrong. I always thought it would. I don't know why. I always see the ones where it's like the two old, like really old white, like not like pretty old white dudes like shaking hands with like the business suit, like the regular suit and the briefcase, and that's just like the most average thing. Like that's the most common one you see with that.
I'm a go shake link named my dick Hans.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna have to go grab some footage from YouTube again.
Ebony and Ivory live together in perfect harmony side by side on my piano keyboard. Oh lord, why don't we? Why did it say link name?
Wait, what? Oh, it did. You're right. Wait, what link name? What are you talking about?
I'm a go shake Hans.
Oh, got it. Like Han. I guess it
Link.
pronounced it Hans. Link. Didn't do it this time.
It thinks that's a link.
Oh. Huh. I guess it does. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Link.
Uh. Okay. When in doubt, grab a person from Twitch and like and like go to the IRL section and then just like and then just see and then just like just film them walking
Zelda
for like a
.1.
few moments, or just record them walking for a few moments. Let's see.
I'm back.
Okay. Not sorry, I'm just like looking at the fucking I'm looking at something stupid. I'm trying to Oops, that's not it. Nope.
Link.
Huh. Okay. God damn it. Now I'm
That's
having
Zelda, you dipshit AI.
Zelda. That's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Okay. When in doubt, wait a minute.
I can make your AI call Zelda Link.
Call Zelda nice. No, no
Link.
AI. Don't call Link Zelda, or don't call Zelda Link. Freaking jerk. My God. God dang. Cancel the AI. My God. Oh God, this is kids. Oh jeez Louise. Oh no, I ran into a content farm video. Oh no, I ran into an AI content farm video. Okay. Okay, this is taking me a lot longer than I thought. Okay. Hold on.
Your
What?
math is no match for my gun, you idiot.
Your math is no match for my gun. Okay. I don't think I was using math. Hmm. All right. We're going to hold on. Picnic. You know what? Do I really have to do picnic? Hold on, I could just do vlog. Hold on. There's gotta be someone out there that's like, there we go. Let's go. Let's go this month. Let's go way down here. Sure. Let's see if I can find. Let's see. All the.
What did the tortilla say to the loaf of bread?
You're thick.
I crumba.
What? Oh. Got it. Took me a while. Okay. Go like a really small channel. Alright. When in doubt, look at vlogs. That's perfect. Hold on, wait,
That's cause your brain is running on Windows 98.
That it is. Sadly, it's never upgraded. I don't know why my update is just like so bad. My brain is running on probably something way worse. I'm running on a Steam engine. Let's see. Where's that one where they're like revealing the curtain? Something. Where are they at? Luckily, these guys don't speak the same language as me, so should be fine. There we go. Hold on. Where's
Cause your hardware can't handle Colors OS.
That's true. Okay, here it is. Right here. So around like revealing a tractor. It's interesting. God, this is so like it's crazy how you just like look at this part. It's like, God, man, like this is so like out of so dystopian. Am I wrong? Like the way everything's built like in India just seems so dystopian. It's like there's just brands everywhere, and like and you know they're still like a third world country still because you know they're so far behind that like but brands just don't give a shit and they rather just like put in as much money as possible to make sure that they are not
You're thinking
able
of
to
Indiana.
thrive. Indiana too. That place is also dystopian, and West Virginia. So, you know. All right. Just gonna wait. What? Did it just
Colors where
restart?
go?
Where I go? Where? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I just disappeared for a second. I used my magic trick because I was trying to get this for like stock footage.
You did a poof.
That I did, and I'm back once again. Here and lost every now and then. Breathe it in to let it go. Go, go. Then I figure out how lost in the na somebody was here. Alright. This is the quietest I think my chat's ever been.
The race.
And then this is where I grab this. And footage from here. Grab this here. And oh nope! Ah shit! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're good. Okay, grab this from here. Leave the settings.
Lick the colors.
No, don't lick me. No lickage. Bad otter. Okay, split here.
Glizzy.
Delete. We have no glizzies
Lick
here.
the rudder butt.
Lick the... What? What are you talking about? It's a wheeze. So horny for no reason.
Look at chat.
How come? What am I looking at chat for? Yeah, no, I saw what you were doing. I saw the emotes. What is that? Yeah. No, I see what you're doing. That's why I called you horny. For no reason. Goodness.
Lick burb.
God.
Make sure to tickle pickles, y'all.
No. No. Bad. Don't encourage him.
Lick lick.
Okay.
Keep going, Otter, good boy.
What? No. Don't encourage him. Stop licking things. Goodness. About to pop a passy in your
The
mouth.
racist tangent.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually do it like right at the reveal. Here it is.
The racist tangent. Racist tangent.
All right.
MFM, black and Indian guys only.
Perfect. This is perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Love this.
Nom colors lick donut.
Alright. This is a perfect music I could use for this stupid video. Alright. Alright. This is where the intense ass music comes in, but I'll bring that back. I'll put that in later. So now here's where I actually bring in the stupid ass videos. Or bring in the other stupid shit. Comes in here.
Licks my grippers.
What? Stop licking things, my god. Colors lick donut. What donut? God. FM, black,
I'm
and
a
Indian
stupid
guys
shit, let
only
me come in there.
What do you mean MFM? I'm gonna like black and Indian guys only. What do you mean by that?
Well, lick my grits.
Okay, no. No grit licking. Bad. So wheeze. Just so unbehaved, chat. My goodness.
Stop. Hammer time.
No. Don't do that either.
Pagapilar bunzo boobabubafint catnap dog day, and that is what I just wanted to let you know. What you think. I can see that you are not the intended recipient. You are not the intended recipient.
What? Yeah. Wait, I've lost control of y'all. You know Mr. Watson doesn't love you, right? God damn it. Fucking, I know I'm laughing at myself. Shut up. I know I'm laughing at myself. Shut up. Just add some music here. There we go. It's just just lower it just a little bit. Volume.
The police take a joke. You
know Mr. Watson doesn't love you, right? So fucking stupid.
The police take a joke. You.
Please
You.
take a you. You dun dun dun. Anyway. And Hammer Time and a Soldier Boy joke in the same place. And Fortnite Sans dancing.
The police can't take a joke, so you're good for now.
That's fair. Well, I need to make this a little faster. Speed. Make it a little quicker. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to add like something stupid here. Let's see. Dance. Sure. All right, perfect. Oy vey. What a fucking day we have going on here, boys.
The police can't make mistakes, so you're not going to be made by the police.
Well, too late. I already was made, not by the police, but by my mother. Badung ching. So my mother calls me every day. Badung ching. Anyway. Damn it. Well, fucking... Trying to, like, grab the music, but I have to, like, wait for it to finish. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, that works. That works. why you send what about links? No, 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 sin, no, bad, bad. No, don't join them in this. Oy vey. Is this how you guys like torturing me? Like while I'm making my shit post, you guys just love torturing me? Dance sounds. Go, perfect. Boom. Alright, file, import media files, dance sans, perfect.
Bubulubu is a popular Mexican candy bar.
Is it? Oh, like, yeah. Bubulubu,
Licks MJ.
Bubulubu? Yeah, I know, I have it at my grocery store. I know what you're talking about, the little marshmallow thingy with like the gummy inside it, the strawberry gummy. They're alright. It's not really that great, to be honest. I'd just rather have a moon pie.
Yeah,
by that
I like
point.
saying it.
Okay, is this the part? Hold on, let me see. Shit, hold on. Where's the part that, like, it just, like, starts busting down? Hold on. Isn't this the part? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, cool. Alright. That's where it is. It's like... Yep, there it is. Okay, maybe I'll just use this other song instead of the other one. Hold on. So we'll go delete, and then it's at 42 seconds, right? 51 seconds. Okay. Gotta be like here somewhere. Hold on. Hold on. I think I went way past it. It's at 41 seconds, so it's like right... Whoops! I think I just took off the whole thing. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm like massively focusing now. Apologize, I'm not trying to neglect y'all. But then again, you guys are just
Hey, that's copyrighted, I'm telling Taco Bell.
What's copyrighted? What's copyrighted? Fucking dance song? Remember, robots can't copy, or remember, copyright, nobody owns it, the robot owns it. Yeah, well, technically, the robot doesn't own it, it's owned by nobody. Even if it's made by a human, technically anybody can take this if they want to. Because unless it's made by a human, it's not copyrighted. It's that, like, that's what's crazy about a lot of copyright people don't realize. The reason why people know this is because of someone let a monkey take a picture of themselves, and then he copyrighted it. So, or he tried to copyright it, but it didn't really work because the monkey is the one that took the picture. So it's just like completely royalty free. It has to be a human being that takes a picture. Same thing with music. A human being has to make it. If a human being doesn't make it, it doesn't count. It's uncopyrighted. Damn it.
My grandma is flying outside of the window, is that normal?
Your grandma is flying... Sorry, grandma's flying out the window? Yeah, that's completely normal. 100%. Let me see. 51 seconds. Okay, so it's at 51 seconds is when it says it goes off. So let's see. Wait, what? Okay, so it's at 122. 22 minus the 50 seconds, so 102 minus 20, and then
Taco Bell is outside your house, so you better start on them before they make art on you.
20. My character's Creative Commons. The only ones that can't take it is what to call it? The only ones that can't take it are corporations. That's it. I let anybody else take it. I have like the copyright for them, but I made it Creative Commons. What was I saying? 43. Okay. So it's like around here somewhere. Let's see. Okay, right there. Right around here, perfect. So right here, and then I'll just extend it from where the original one was. There we go. And then it's gonna start low here. And then it's going to perfect. This is where it's gonna have to rise, huh? I actually have to do a thing to make sure that it actually. I have to do ramping, in order for it to actually do it right. Auto information, left to right, sound balance, pitch, audio ducking, equalizer. What does this do? Nope, that's voice clarity. That's not what I'm looking for. Default, enhancer, fade in, fade out, volume adjustment. What the hell? There's a thing to. Because there's a little thing that lets me mess with the audio where it goes a little bit, where it like ramps. Am I crazy, or where's the ramping? Speed ramping. I'm trying to look for the setting, sorry. Vocal remover, clip range, resource panel, effects and filter, nope. Speed, speech to text, adjust audio, yep, that's what I'm doing. Okay, what? Oh, is it audio ducking? No. No, that's not right. What that? Equalizer. No. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, there was a thing to let me let it slowly get louder. I don't understand.
Chicken tenders and fries with a small side of you.
What the hell? There's a thing that let me allowed me to use the volume differently, but
JK.
what are you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm I'm not trying to, oh, fade in, duh. I'm not trying to sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you, it was just I was just having some trouble. Okay, so fade in right around here. Here we go.
You know Mr. Watson doesn't love you, right?
Okay, hold on. It has to be really quiet. Okay, speed ramping didn't matter anyway. Or, sorry, volume ramping didn't matter anyway. I actually have to, like... I have to actually keep it quiet first and then have it, like... And then just up the volume. I just had to see if I had to ramp it or not. If I could. Let's see.
You know Mr. Watson doesn't love you, right?
Hold on. Okay, perfect. Most basic ass sounds. Oy vey.
Bum cheeks.
Yeah, true. Alright. Okay. And this is where, okay, and this is where I add the footage of... Uh-oh. I know what's next. Hold on. I think I know what's next. Let me check the script real fast. I think I know what's next. Walks in, Fortnite dance. Yep. Yep. It's time for my favorite part of this video. Time for my favorite part. Yes, my favorite part of the video. So fucking stupid. Hold on, wait. And then, boop. And then make this part really fast. There we go. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. Sorry. I love it too much. All right. And then this is where I go happy birthday. Perfect. That's it. That's the conclusion, by the way. That's all they gave me. That's all they gave me. I don't have there's no ending. It just ends there. And then I go happy birthday this person. Cool. And go
Papa Color, please feed me, I'm starving.
I'm not your papa. Alright, and I go happy birthday and happy birthday. Anyway, okay. Alright, there we go. Happy birthday, and then we do the save. And we do happy birthday. Monty is the name, perfect. Alright, happy birthday, Monty, perfect. Perfect, awesome. And that's the cameo. Alright, exhilarating. Alright. So fucking, it's gonna be so abrupt. Good god, this is gonna be the this is why I like cameo. Because I love just doing stupid shit like this. This is the type of request I get, by the way.
PP.
Make sure that it's like really low quality. Perfect. Awesome. Hell yeah. Alright. Time to watch the beautiful Time to watch the um time to watch the beautiful shitpost. Y'all ready for it? Alright. Let's just pause real fast.
In some
Oh god. I love doing this. Alright, here we go. Ready for it?
in some part of the world, there's a mysterious girl with the same perspective as the Empire State Building. But hold on there, boys. She has some kinks to work out. She may love the flavor of Skittles, but turns out it's in a vape form. Join this mysterious girl as she enters the racist tangent.
You know Mr. Watson doesn't love you, right?
A true heir to David Lynch's legacy.
My god. Yes, you're right. David Cage, you've done it again. Oh god, my mouse disappeared. No!
That's beautiful 10 out of 10 videos.
Oh god. Yeah. And you see why I make sure I have like something for you guys, cuz when that comes to that's the stuff I get on Cameo. That's the quality you get if you have a Cameo with me. I am not like there's so many people. I think the standard of cameos is too low. So you know, of course people have called this higher standard than most cameos. So I am somehow doing a lot better than most people when it comes to that stuff. I'm really glad I started doing this cuz I'm really glad I
Hyperpigmentation, hyperpigmentation, hyperpigmentation.
You know what's the funniest thing about it too though? I wasn't supposed to be able to I wasn't supposed to be able to get that cameo, right? Like I wasn't supposed to have cameo. I just ended up accidentally getting it. Someone accidentally sent it to me and and I used that invite link. Or it wasn't an invite link, it was like an invite code. So there's a code you have to type in, and you get that invite code, and then you can actually get a cameo. Someone accidentally sent that code to me. And so what I did is I used that code on Cameo, and it worked. Shockingly. It was very funny. So now I am just a part of someone's Cameo. It is very funny. Yeah. It's great. I love it. Now they have a shit poster on there and I really hope they never catch me. All right. Now time to send the cameo over. Let me just excuse me. Upload it through a Google Doc. All right. All right. Now time to get back to the art of the Horny Daddy music video. And this is why you hire human beings to do your stuff, because we pay. We basically do the dumb that's why if you want to waste your dollar, always just waste it on getting something. So I'm saying that I am okay with taking your money for, because that is just it is absolutely a complete shitpost and nothing else. It is catered to that person specifically, so you know. But other than that, you know, it's a dollar that I did not have. So there's that. Okay, where's Horny Daddy? Where's Horny Daddy? Hold on. That's what she said. Anyway, oh yeah, that's right. I called it Horny Daddy Rewrite because for some odd reason the original file was not helping me. Okay. Now, going to put this in my drive.
but crack down all of them.
Crack down all of what? Crack down all of them. All of what? It's not facing their ass. It's facing their front. It's facing their front. All right. Anyway. Sorry, I'm trying to like adjust the music back to its normal level. There we go. Got it. God. Anyway. Alright. Sorry, I'm just uploading it in the thingy. Perfect. Alright. Let's just go to Google Drive and download it real fast. I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna delete some of the stuff on my...
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Back to the hellscape that is... Oh, you missed the... Hold on. Wait, guys, we gotta replay the cameo over again for, Hold on, we gotta replay the cameo over again, because everyone wasn't here. Hold on. 1 sec, let me just, get rid of some files real fast. Perfect. Move. Awesome, okay. 1 sec, I'm gonna pause the music. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music for a quick second. I'm gonna pull up the video again.
IGTG.
Okay, you have a great night, Angel. Well, appreciate you hopping on by.
CYN. You have to see this.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Hold on. Yeah, so man, an hour of work, right? All for the
Bro, I bet is funny.
yeah. It is wild.
In some part of the world, there's a mysterious girl with the same perspective as the Empire State Building. But hold on there, boys. She has some kinks to work out.
Keep tickling pickles,
She may
y'all. Bye.
love the flavor of Skittles, but turns out it's in a vape form. Join this mysterious girl as she enters the racist tangent.
You know Mr. Watson doesn't love you, right? My god, cinema. Absolute cinema. My god, I think I have the Oscars running for their money. My goodness. My mouse disappeared again. God damn it. Uh-oh. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
LOL.
Shh. Peak cinema, of course. My god. Gosh, I know it was just so, I know it looks so, like, I know the effects were just insane, you know? My god, I'm just like so talented. Anyway. Fucking hell.
You did good, LOL.
Nah. Yeah. Nah. It was fun, but it was stupid, and that is what's great about it. Anyway. Alright. Yeah. I think, I think they'll be mighty fine with that, and guess what? I'm now $1 richer because of that. Man, I'm just, man, I'm Getting up there, boys. My goodness. The hell? Why is this in trash? Store.
You doing good with the art?
Yeah, it's alright so far. Nothing crazy. Hope it'll probably take me a bit, just like it always does. That's alright. That's the point of, it's the point of what I do. Hopefully eventually I'll be able to... Sorry, excuse me. Hopefully eventually I'll be able to make this go to the level that I need it. Alright. Alright. So far, we've got... Okay, forgot who this person was. That's right, we need a fire kitty princess here. Who's the fire kitty princess again? Oh yeah, that's Angel, right? I think. I don't know. The answer is I think.
Can we watch Snake Church?
Snake Church. Well, we've already watched it on stream, man. If you want to watch the Snake Church video, you can watch it on your own. It's Channel 5 News with Andrew Callahan. It's Channel 5 with Andrew Callahan. It's a pretty good one. I don't know if there's anything else that I can look at. Let me see if the cocaine dogs are still see if the cocaine dogs are still a thing on there. Or if the cocaine dogs part came out with like the new part. Oh wait, duh. We were gonna watch the
Who is being drawn?
We were gonna watch the Dear Kelly thing today. It is.
Can we watch something like that?
Wait a minute. Wait a second. They had their thing on here. I think it was Bruno? No, it wasn't Bruno. It was, where are they? They're on the, there we go. It is, okay, I love how I see the word S. I just see, it was Super Spurg. That's who it was. Yeah. It was Super Spurg, was the one I was drawing. And then after that, it's going to be someone else. I don't know who the Fire Kitty Princess is, but I'll do it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and then... Let me see. Is Dear Kelly, like, a thing that I can put on here? Or is it a thing that... No, it's just a... Yikes. Okay, so... Problem. I can't put the documentary in a, what do you call it? I can't put the documentary in a well, picture by picture area. I have to do it where it's like right next to the other program. So I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to just pull it up. I'm just gonna have to pull it up and wait. Oh, shit. I actually don't know if I'll get a problem for this. Oh, I'm on YouTube. Shit. I actually don't know if I can do it on YouTube. I was gonna pull up the documentary, but I know probably it's gonna be a problem if I have it on YouTube. Yeah. You know what? I don't think I should do it on YouTube. Fuck. Oop. I always have to be careful when I fucking do shit on YouTube. Because YouTube just is a lot more insane with everything. Like on Twitch, I can just, I can just watch whatever I want and then, like, pull it off later. But, yeah. YouTube has restrictions. That sucks. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's, Alright. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna look at YouTube real fast. Hopefully... Okay. I'm gonna put a little filter on it, and I'm gonna hope to God that it doesn't, that I don't get. I'm gonna hope to God that nothing bad happens. Um, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Switch account. Let's see. I'm gonna try something real fast before I do anything with that. Um. Just gonna check something. Okay. Cool. It seemed to be taken off already. Let me check my email real fast. I don't have any strikes or anything. Let me see. Uh,
I'm back.
yo, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Um, yeah, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch this documentary. Um, I'm going to put like a bit of a filter on it though. Uh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Have fun getting your chores done.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I can't remember if the lurk feature works or not. All right. Okay. Show. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this on the front real fast. Um, 1 second. I'm gonna use this to cover it up real fast.
You on my tablet and on my TV.
Nice. Glad to hear it. All right. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll put this off to the side. Put this on one side. Then I'm gonna close these two real fast. I'm gonna pull this up, hit play. We're gonna hit pause, and then we're gonna go back here. Switch this one over to this. And here's what I'm gonna do with this. I'm gonna add a filter to it. Boom. That. Crop. That. Okay.
BRB, I'm getting more food because I'm a big back.
You're good. Don't worry about it, man. Kind of just doing a lot of things to make sure that I don't get in trouble here. Not that I wouldn't have a problem with I have a problem with the what do you call it? I have a problem with the person. I just have a problem with the, because there's a very specific person or a very specific thing that I know that will give me a problem later. So I'm gonna add a filter real quick. And bottom, do this. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Actually, I don't know what that top part is. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Now that we have that, hit that, and go to color key. Make the... Oh, that's the gamma. Can't remember what the part that was like. Hold on, I'm gonna have to like test it on my own VTuber dude real fast. Where was it? VTuber, there he is. Okay. To test this on my own dude real quick. Filters. Okay. So now, oh, that's a different one. Whoops. Okay. Saturation color correction, that's what it's called. Okay. Boink. Oops, didn't mean to make myself that. Hold on. Didn't mean to stay like that. Well, let me get rid of that. Boink. There we go. Sorry, that's Sunshine. Sorry, Sunshine Grayscale was here for a second. I mean, what? Who's Sunshine Grayscale? I don't know that guy. Do you know that guy? Not me. Okay, filters. Okay, so it's not color key. It is... It is color correction. Saturation. There we go. Perfect. Now, we pull our little magic here. And do this. On the wrong side. There we go.
I'm cooked the food. What are we watching again?
We're watching a documentary called Dear Kelly. Let me hit play and see if it... Oops.
He's a bad guy, and let me just say, this guy is financially racist because he tried to financially and legally kill me. He's a bad guy, and let me just say, if you ever get a letter from Bill Joyner and he says, hey, do you want some easy money? Don't worry about your credit. Run the other way. Don't call him back. Stay away. Don't take his money because he'll try to take your home. That's what I'd recommend. That's who Bill Joyner is.
Is a movie.
Hey, Kelly, how you doing?
Hey, good.
Yeah,
man.
it's
How
like
are
a
you?
movie.
Hey, you too. Good to see you. Greetings.
For those who don't know, where are we and what are we doing today?
We're in Orange, California. We're in front of Planned Parenthood, and we're here to save the babies. Not enough people know what's going on. 3,000 babies in the United States are murdered and aborted every day. And I don't know if you saw the sign over here. Did you get a picture of the sign here where they're selling the baby parts? My understanding is they'll actually rip off the head and then start taking the organs off one at a time so they can then sell them and make money. So that's what this is all about. It's demonic. Save the babies! Save the kids! Save my house from Bill Joyner! God bless America! Don't tread on me! Don't even think about it! Don't even think about it! I got First Amendment rights, and I got Second Amendment rights!
Jeez,
We watch a movie together, Uncle Ye.
Yeah.
Nobody! I'm ready to die for my country or the Lord any day. Any day. Bring it on! Bring it on!
Hold on here. This brownish Corolla there, you see the two black, the next one, it looks like might be one I'm praying for right now as we speak. I think that they did sex for joy, and then they don't think that their career will take them that way, though. But it looks like the boyfriend is bringing the girlfriend here, so let's see what we can do with this great Corolla. They still haven't got out yet, and I'm praying that they may see the truth, and the truth will set them free.
Yeah, they work there, dude.
What the heck is going on here at Planned Parenthood? I've heard some crazy things. Let's find out.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hi. I understand you guys sell baby parts. Do you guys sell baby parts? I wanted to find out if you guys sell baby parts, what baby parts you sell, and how much they are.
Okay, do people, like... This is what's the craziest thing about it is I think it's very funny that people think they can just like walk up to a place and even if it is sketchy, like they're gonna tell them anything. That's the irony of just how ignorant some people are. They're so ignorant to the fact that it's like, okay, even if this was, let's be like, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Even if that was happening, what would actually like be, you know, what's your plan here, man? What's your plan here? Because currently it looks like you have none. Hold on, sorry, I'm still trying to like
Is those people are okay?
No, they're not.
Who qualifies to buy baby parts? Do I have to have a card? Do I have to take the vaccine? Who gets to buy baby parts? Because I understand there's a lot of money to be made in this industry. I just want to know how it works. Aren't you selling baby parts, yes or no? Do you sell baby parts, yes or no? They wouldn't tell me.
Lady is looking at him like crazy.
Right now, you guys need to get off our property right now.
We'll leave, that's fine. But are you selling baby parts and how much? How much are baby parts? How much? How much are the baby parts?
God. Dude.
It's hard to get answers. It's hard to get answers, you know.
'Cause
They want to
they're
know everything about
fucking-
us. They want to control us, but they don't want to tell us anything.
Bro, they're employees. Good God, man. You don't go up to like a customer. Okay, here's the thing. Like, let's say like Burger King was loitering like a ton of money, right? Let's give like a theoretical stance. Do you really think that like the employee, like let's say you walk up to like a Burger King cashier, do you really think that they like know what's going on? No. Like, if you really have a problem, like, and really think of, like, whatever your conspiracy theory is, like, fine, believe whatever conspiracy theory it is, but,
Are
like,
they actually do that?
oh, yeah, no, people straight up. So conspiracy theorists are nuts, dude. But here's the thing. A lot of people that do the conspiracy theorist thing, they always, like, what do I call it? They always, for some odd reason, feel like they have to, like, freak out at the bottom and think that it's going to get them anything other than the cops called on them. If people have people will have the cops call them on them all the time and get arrested and be like, oh, I was only arrested because they were trying to keep me from the truth. I'm like, no, you got arrested because you fucking were harassing a goddamn employee. Like, they don't get paid enough to they don't get paid enough to deal with your garbage. Like, that's the thing, is no one gets paid enough to deal with garbage of someone of that stature, but they deal with it anyway because they're just doing their fucking job. Like, you know, if you really have, like, here's the thing, at least take your conspiracy theories somewhere that is, like, towards giant corporations, right? Like, if you really have that big of a problem, go to the Planned Parenthood corporate building, right? That's fine, because at the very least, it's like whoever the CEO is, fuck it, just go there. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't probably work in the
Okay,
building
both
either.
of those people are crazy.
What people are crazy? Oh yeah, no, they are nuts. Yeah, no. I mean, the irony is whether it was or wasn't going to happen, you know, or whether it is or isn't, is like beyond the point. The irony is that is not the point. The point is that they are just like terrible. The point is that the person is just not, like, they're just being a nuisance. That's it. They're being a public nuisance for no reason and like wasting their energy on things that is not that important. So, I don't know. It's like, obviously, conspiracy theorists have gotten... Here's the problem. Ever since post-2020, conspiracy theorists have gotten more and more powerful every day. And it fucking sucks. You know? Yeah, it's the worst, man. The worst. Hold on. I just realized I actually have to fix the robe. I kind of should have I was gonna originally give everyone capes, but then I accidentally made the robes different by accident. But it's alright. It's fine. Alright, let's go.
Anything. I think it has something to do with the truth about what really the fuck is going on here. They're all about money. We talked about that. They know it's all about money, and they wouldn't give me a price list. And they're hiding behind the doors. They're hiding behind the damn doors here. Just like Bill Joyner hides behind a P.O. box. Just like he hides behind the gate.
What are you talking about, dude? Okay, if you have a problem with the CEO, go find him instead. Go bug him. He's the guy that has all the fucking money. Go bug his ass, you know? I don't know. Anyway. Let's continue, shall we?
Gates of Shady Canyon. That's a bunch of bullshit if you ask me. Bunch of cowards. Cowards!
Yeah, if you scream it louder, man. That'll get your point across.
I can't understand with all this Calro.
You don't need to.
2924G subsection A, 2924G subsection D, 2924.17, 2924.
Yeah, don't end up like this guy, please. Like, everybody, I can't understand with all this color. Yeah. Oh, is it? How saturated is it? Hold on. I have to do it because otherwise it won't. Otherwise it will be like I could end up having a problem.
Section 132 regarding
Here, I'm gonna fix it a little.
False written evidence. William Joyner, as president of Dove Canyon Holdings, he is a complete financial and legal bully, as he has tried to destroy me and has destroyed me and my family financially and legally in the preparation and submission of knowingly false, misleading, and fraudulent documents in his efforts to steal our home and devastate our family.
My name is Andrew Callahan, and this is a documentary about a guy named Kelly Johnson.
Kelly J. Patriot, SoCal Kelly here. Kelly J.
Oh, okay, so this is one. That's right.
Kelly
Okay.
J. 2A. God bless America.
An outspoken patriot who hates the devil.
That's the one thing I do have to so that's the one thing I do have to say about Andrew.
Oh, sorry.
Right? So there's one thing I do have to say about Andrew. He does, so anybody that is very like commonly around or like is very commonly on like in his interviews, often like people that just kind of are just like massive activists, no matter what side it is, he always he makes like a lot of documentaries about them. Just to kind of get their perspective of where it started, considering they're such insane activists that they go anywhere. I don't know where they get the money, but they find ways to get the money to be able to be active anywhere, no matter where it is. And the people like that are pretty interesting when you hear it. Like, you hear a lot of their stories, and a lot of times it makes complete sense why they act the way they do. Doesn't mean what they do is right, but it does mean that, like, it very much explains why they act the way that they do. It's like, you know, a lot of people have a lot more sympathy for someone like, you know, like Crip Mac because they realize dude, like, doesn't have the medical, like, he straight up didn't have the medical, like, medication to be able to, like, survive anywhere. And, like, it's been consistently ignored until he ended up actually having, just by sheer luck, having someone like Andrew give him like some form of you know, stardom. And of course, you know, not everybody that was in his position can do that. So it's just very interesting just getting the perspective of like where these people come from both sides. Like, you know, people that are just overly extreme, and then people that are like you know.
By the way, why did he have a gun?
Because America. That's why. Everybody has guns in America. Yeah, I don't know. They always do. You know, it's kind of, why don't they by this point?
Democrat Party.
It's demonic people who kill the kids.
But not as much as he hates a man named Bill Joyner.
Bill Joyner!
Who you don't know about yet, but you're going to learn a lot about later.
Bill
Interesting.
Joyner stole my home. It's all right here. but nobody cares. There's a guy that lives over here that rips people off financially. I didn't know if you knew.
Bill Joyner. Okay, so see, we already know, like, okay, this man ruined his life, and now his whole identity is to get revenge. Interesting.
About him. He's a financial predator and a domestic terrorist.
So I first met Kelly back on April 11th, 2021.
They assassinated
Ayo.
Kobe Bryant. They whacked him.
The year before, 2020, if you can remember, was a hellish time for America in many ways.
Everyone feel like that. Everybody feel like that.
I would rather die than
Wait,
wear
wait.
a
They whacked him.
The year before, 2020, if you can remember, was a hellish time for America in many ways.
Everyone feel
Yeah.
like that. Everybody feel like that.
I would rather die than wear a mask.
And I just spent 4 months following
Yeah.
Trump's campaign trail across the country, filming for my directorial debut that would later end up on HBO.
Yeah, I
It was
remember that
called
documentary.
This Place Rules, but the initial title was supposed to be called America Shits Itself, which I far preferred. During that 3-month period,
Yikes.
we filmed an insane amount of stuff, like an Antifa soccer game in Seattle.
I just got a goal, an anti-fascist goal. I got a fucking goal. Antifa! Antifa!
A series of daily wake-up shots in the RV that began with a probe lens emerging from my tonsils, and almost used Killer Mike as a recurring voice of reason to make sense of the political chaos unfolding in the streets.
The truth of the matter is, it's being made into theater by media. It's good TV. They get ratings, they get more money.
As far as capturing the craziness of that time, I think that
Corporate fucking America. That's literally the answer. It was corporate fucking America, and the irony is it was very interesting. Like, if you guys have a Netflix subscription, you guys should totally watch like that show. It's a really, really good. It's really insightful on the reason why, like, or how the whole pandemic kind of was extremely beneficial for corporations. Like, it is insane how much they realized how beneficial it was. It helped them insanely, and it's literally the reason why they have insane power now. It's the reason why our freaking current president is about to be Melon Husky, you know?
America shits itself did its job.
Fuck Antifa. You a Jew?
Buttholes!
But I was still disappointed for a couple reasons. Mainly because I didn't feel like I'd gotten any closer to answering the why question that I was actually curious about. Why did the framework created by QAnon and Trump propaganda
Cause an innumerable amount of people to jump headfirst down the rabbit hole.
endangering their
Right.
safety, lives, and freedom?
Dominic
Pizzola
shouted Trump won in the courtroom.
I have
I'm a
that.
firm believer that most people actually think they're doing the right thing and see themselves as logical,
You have what?
discerning people in general. So I was curious about,
You have Netflix?
outside of politics, what economic and social factors caused them to become so susceptible to brainwashing in the first place. Unfortunately, I felt like America Shits Itself didn't actually come that close to answering that question. Not to mention the experience of
Nah.
actually making the movie the year after was its own, like, nightmare. The executive producers of that film, one of them in particular,
It was also very insightful for what it was. It was very insightful for what it was, and it really did show why people, like, it really did kind of have
Yes.
someone from one side realize the other side. Yeah. Yeah, it's called This Place is Great or something like that. It's Andrew Callahan's, like, it's a documentary on the 2020, like, pandemic thing, what happened during all that. And it's very interesting. Very interesting. It shows kind of how no matter what side there is, what side you have, there are always going to be extremists on one side or the other, and the person that you should probably be like facing are the people that are like, you know, blatantly like believe what is told to them, if that makes any sense. Like, the brainwashed are the ones that seem to be the most, like, the biggest problem. Those are the most vocal. Sorry. Sorry. Those are the most vocal people. It's crazy. It's insane. I love it.
was deeply concerned about being under fire by his demographic for platforming problematic ideologies.
Yikes.
Particularly Alex Jones.
And so they wouldn't move the film forward until I recorded this insanely cringy high horse director's chair monologue, where the producers fed me lines to make the movie studio proof.
The companies like Facebook and Twitter, they're private companies. I think they have a right to do whatever they want. It's really embarrassing.
So that sucked, and then also they made me record these like super cringy Jimmy Kimmel style Orange Man jokes. I think one of them was,
I went to a Trump rally and all I got was COVID-19.
like, I actually had to say that.
I don't think I need to say any of that.
So, you know, between kind of being just fatigued by talking to like 5,000 Trump supporters in 2 months, and then coming to LA right after and having to record this monologue that made me sound like somebody I wasn't, I definitely, for multiple reasons, wanted to step away from politics pretty much for good, or until the next election. So, I pivoted toward punk rockers.
I'm about to take this balloon to the fucking neck and that's it.
Spring breakers.
My name is Justin.
Yeah.
I like big booty Latinas.
Local gang members.
You gotta drink water before
There you go.
drink. It's not rocket science, motherfucker.
And NASCAR fans.
Kyle Busch said that he liked Daytona better than Talladega, so if you're from around here, dude, you gotta fucking hate Kyle Busch, dude. Fuck Kyle Busch.
Hoping to never see a MAGA hat or an Antifa flag ever again. But then
Oh,
in mid-April 2021,
you saw more.
I opened my phone and I hear about something happening called a White Lives Matter rally. And I was like, what the fuck, where's this happening at? Huntington Beach,
I saw
California,
this,
only
yeah.
45 minutes from LA.
These are the, quote, White Lives Do Matter flyers that Huntington Beach police have said they received a report about.
By the way, yeah, that whole like Civil War thing of the South dudes, I don't even remember their names, but you know, those guys were traitors. They lasted shorter than the annoying orange, by the way. Anybody that puts that flag that is not an American flag are traitors, period. They are traitors. Do not give them the light of day. Anyway.
From at least one neighborhood.
It was such a drastic event, like at least it looked that way. So I felt like I had to go at least see what would happen. To be honest, upon my arrival, I expected to at least see 5 to 10 angry whites.
Always keep this as wide
And there
as
was
possible,
nothing
too.
like that.
But
Yeah.
instead, there was no whites. There was mostly about 500 protesters from the local BLM chapter who showed up an hour and a half before the call time to form a standing army to resist the Klansmen.
Yeah, and we saw, here's the thing, yeah, we saw that too, and we saw like a 40-year-old dude get like beaten because of that. Bro, Adobe Animate, what the fuck? I literally... What did I do that made you different? Like, seriously. I just hit save, and it's like, oh yeah, I can't save that. Fuck off, Adobe Animate. God damn it. I hate that it keeps doing that shit. Fucking hate that garbage. Alright, anyway. Yeah, no, it's, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, it's always crazy. It was actually kind of crazy to me that, yeah, like, no one really showed up to that. That was, like, that shows you technically, that does show you that most people tend to just, like, you know, not want to be involved in that at all, which is very much, like, shows you how society is just a lot, like, you know, a lot better than we think they are, and it's more like all the extremist people come together. And here's kind of the problem. It revealed this scenario that it's not just one side, it's not just the fucking MAGA people or the extremists, like, extremist racist people. It's also the people that are on the other side that are, like, so anti that and so anti this that, like, or so, you know, talking about progression, when in reality what they do is they do the opposite and hurt people, like, physically. And I get it, there's a whole basically civil war going on, but also, like, not civil war, it's not yet, but there can be something that just triggers a civil war eventually. But that doesn't mean that you attack people that are unarmed either, you know? You're supposed to be an example of progression, not the opposite. So, it's interesting. It's just very interesting seeing people that are even on my side are the ones that are also being, like, very brutal to people. Like, you know, it's very interesting that people even on your own side are still they're worse than they make things worse when they really don't have to. There's always an extreme type of person on your side even if you don't realize it, you know. It's always good to be well aware of that. There's always someone that is a lot more extreme and very terrible on your side too, you know, not just their side. Like, it's interesting. The reason why people act the way they do is because there's always an opposite version of them. And that person tends to be the absolute, like, tends to not be the greatest either, you know? You don't want direct opposites. You want people that are still, you know, calm and collected about everything, even if it's... But then again, you know, it's just fire fuels fire. That's just it, I guess. I don't know. I'm losing the point here. All right, let's continue.
Oh, what up?
What's up, man?
All gas and brakes.
What's
What up,
cracking?
Doc?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm good.
We're chilling.
It's good to see y'all out here.
So for those who don't know, where are we at right now, man?
We're at Huntington Beach.
Why are we here?
Because White Lives Matter wanted to show up in the KKK. Whoever the fuck shows up and supported that, we're kicking them the fuck out of here.
Which,
no
I
cops,
didn't
no
say
KKK,
anything
no
like that.
Fascist USA.
Yeah, we're live here at Huntington Beach, California. Huntington Beach Pier. There's supposed to be a White Lives Matter rally at 1 p.m. It's about 11:45, and the counter protest is here. What else should I say?
Channel 5.
Oh yeah, you're watching Channel 5 News. Huntington Beach Pier in Huntington Beach, California. It seems like nowadays all you see on TV is Black Lives Matter this, Black Lives Matter that. But you know what you don't hear every day? White Lives Matter. Find out why.
Fuck white
He
supremacy.
tried so hard.
Racist lives don't matter.
I think it's inappropriate to say white lives matter simply because we have all the power. You know, look, I'm white, you know.
If they start shooting, get behind me. Hashtag white privilege.
If who starts shooting?
The cops. You need to be prepared to put your white body in between yourself and people of color and danger. So you just have to be willing to do that.
Fuck racism, fuck Nazis, fuck all that shit. You can't make them fucking feel comfortable here. You gotta make them feel uncomfortable as fucking possible. That's what we're here for.
Hit the far right with the feminist left. Hit the far right with the feminist left.
Yikes.
Radical women.
Despite the fighting words of these counter-protesters, the only people there that could be remotely mistaken...
Yeah, feminists are just as bad too. They're just as bad too. That's the irony. So I'm saying, man, people even on our own side are just as bad. They miss the goddamn point. It's not about sides and splitting each other. It's about getting everyone to agree on the same scenario. And I get it, no one's gonna agree, but also, you know, you're not supposed to solve one violent thing with another violent thing. It's just violence fuels more violence. You know, I don't know. Obviously, I'm too, you know, fucking apparently bad on this, but I don't know. Feminists are just as bad, and they criminalize men. They criminalize dudes that don't fucking... that literally have done nothing. Again, it would be different if it wasn't young men. If it was just the very old dudes that were like the corporate CEO, rich-ass motherfuckers, fine. But the irony is the reason why we have alpha bros is because of feminists. The reason why we have, like, you know, misogynists have existed forever, but the whole alpha bro thing, the whole alpha bro issue of, like, when everybody is like, oh yeah, they're all alpha and shit, or gamma or beta, or like, whatever the fuck you want to call it, you know, all those people, all those frat bros that came out, basically, like, literally became this quote-unquote alpha because of the fucking feminist. The problem is, like, you know, feminazis specifically, you know, like, feminists are just as bad too, though, because it's not, like, people thought it was like, oh yeah, feminism is basically just making it equal for women. No, it's literally the exact, it's just as bad as, like, as misogynist. Instead of them being like, oh yeah, we're just, like, instead of men being discriminatory towards women, it's women discriminatory towards men. So it's just as bad. Like it's the same shit. It's like with the whole fucking it's like the issue of like, let's say like a fucking like I'm like a gay man, right? I'm in like fucking LGBTQ plus community, right? That would be like me being like against like a trans person or me being against a lesbian. Like what? Like no, you're a part of our fucking community. Like you're like everybody, you're a part of our community. We're all here together, you know? It's just, it's not equal at all. It's like the ideology of it just sucks. That's the irony. It's like, you know, people think that it's one thing when in reality it's something completely way worse. I don't know. Maybe people have turned it into something else. Like maybe just the misunderstanding has gotten so bad that they like, maybe the misunderstanding got so bad.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. Maybe the misunderstanding got so bad that, like, they didn't understand that, but, like, you know, both sides kind of sucked on that. Your side is just as bad as the other side, you know? The extremist on one side is just as bad as the extremist on the other. You don't solve extremism with another extremism. Simple as that. But, you know, I was just talking about, like, the whole, like, this fucking lady right here. Hold on. Like,
That's fucking possible. That's what we're here for.
This lady.
Far right with the feminist left.
I'm watching two movie.
With the feminist left.
Fair enough.
Radical women.
Despite
also, why? Like, how are you not overstimulated from that? Never mind. The answer is you are overstimulated from that. Good God. What do you need for stimulation? That sounds way too insane. My God. You need too much stimulation. My goodness. Have you tried meditating before? Not that, you know, or like just sitting down and
I don't know.
Having no noise for a second. Question. So have you just ever like have you ever just sat in a room with nothing before? Like just no noise, no nothing. Nothing interrupting you, nothing blocking you from anything, just full blown like just sitting in a room just meditating. Like you don't have to like do the whole typical stereotype of crossing your legs and sitting in freaking, not that kind of meditation. Like just yeah. I would recommend doing it. It makes your brain, it slows down your brain. Like just turn off everything. Like turn off your whole, like turn off like all, like just, you know, turn off the technology for like a day. Not a day, but for like a couple hours. And then just sit with silence while like messing with something. You know, I know you have ADHD, so it's kind of hard for you to do that, but like get like a little fidget toy and like just kind of sit in a room with like silence.
No.
Pure silence. Believe me. Like get a fidget toy and like sit in a room with pure silence. Believe me, it calms your brain down a lot. And it destimulates your mind. Believe me, destimulation is very important. Because I know I don't help with that very much either, so.
No.
No what? What are you saying no to? Know that you don't want to calm yourself down a little bit. Believe me, you will lower your stress. The reason why you are so stressed is because of like you overstimulating yourself. It's that simple. Just don't overstimulate your, like, you know, like lower, like the way to lower your stress is to just calm, to have a moment of calm.
My brain hurts.
Yeah, about. You got like a headache or something? If your brain hurt, if you have a headache, you probably shouldn't be on technology either. Or at the very least, just be listening to something rather than watching something. Because you're straining your eyes then. Also remember to blink, because I haven't been doing that. Oops.
Watching 2 movie.
Yeah, don't. Watch 1, not 2. You can't watch 2 movies, what are you doing? Watch 1 movie. Goodness. I know it seems hard, but god dang, you can't watch 2 movies. Believe me, 1 movie is enough. You'll feel like you'll actually learn something from one of them. 1 at a time. It's important.
Despite the fighting words of these counter-protesters, the only people there that could be remotely mistaken for white supremacists were confused local Republican guys.
I just came down here to relax. I come here every Sunday, and I don't own a plantation, and the blacks aren't picking cotton. I see it firsthand.
See what?
That there's no racism.
How?
I have Mexican friends, white friends, of course. I have black
I don't
friends.
know you on my tablet and then I'm watching a dumb movie.
I don't know you on my tablet. And then okay, you on my tablet and then I'm watching. Yeah, but why is the question? That's my question. That just sounds like you're overstimulating yourself.
Cigars together even down here. And I work with Latino guys, fabulous workers. El Salvadorian guys, they...
Okay, yeah, this guy is kind of shilling. He is definitely one of the guys that's like, oh, I'm not racist, but it's like, oh, I got a bunch of
For fun.
I've got a bunch of other what? Overstimulating yourself is fun? Especially at your young age, probably not a good idea. Believe me. It's very important to take care of yourself. Especially at the age you are. Like, believe me, it's very important. I know your parents probably say that a lot, but like, you know, overstimulation is not really a good thing. It will make it harder for you to learn in the future.
I guess.
Well, you can't. It's not a guess. It's just it's just true.
I'm bored.
How? You're like doing a million things. How are you bored? How are you not like feeling the anxiety of like doing a million things?
My ADHD.
Yeah, but yeah, I have that too. That's the funny thing is I've had that too, and I had that when you were, and I've had that my whole life. So it's just like, you know, that's not really an excuse there. I know you get bored fast, but like, I guess that is true. Yeah, never mind. No, you're right. It's fair. I guess that's true, yeah. Then I would say find something else then. As ironic as it is, move on to the next thing.
They're the hardest workers I ever saw. There's no racism. Overblown.
To be honest, the
There's
entire
no racism overblown. Oh god. Yeah, there is, dude.
thing kind of seemed like a sham. Maybe an FBI honeypot.
BRB, I'm going to get my school iPad.
It's hard to say, but regardless, I was ready to go. But then, from the corner of my eye, I could make out a black BMW with an extremely determined-looking driver heading straight to the event. At the time, it was just a car, but this car would soon to become known to me as the MPU.
So this is the mobile protest unit. We call it the MPU. This is the MPU. Just to show you, I don't do death, taxes, or registration. Everything is in there for a reason. He's got a gun! He's got a gun! Oh, but wait, it's just a staple gun. It's got a little be nice to me stick.
NVRM.
Little auxiliary hammer. Hammer time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just a little hook stick here in case you need a little something, probably a little something here. Get down, Willie Brown says Kamala. They're trying to shut me down. Got another one that I wear on my neck sometimes. So you're walking down the street. Minding your own business. Somebody says, hey, you look weird. What's wrong with you? So, what's wrong with me? What are you talking about? I support kids. Are you a girl? You're wearing a purse. Hey, I'm just trying to pass by. Hey, your name's Kelly. That's a girl's name. And so in that regard, there is the Second Amendment, and right here, and right here, and right here. So just don't forget that. Don't forget that. God bless America. Once again,
You just like full-blown threatened violence. I hate when people do that when they use the Second Amendment to
have a great day.
threaten violence.
God bless you. God bless America.
The moment that I saw the MPU, my journalistic spidey senses began firing, so I followed the car across the street, where it parked in front of the Hurley store.
You got this? Rolling? Yep. All right, cool.
This was my first time meeting Kelly J, 2A, SoCal Patriot.
How's it going, you guys? You guys here for the event?
I love the Lord. I love our country. President Trump was trying to protect our country, protect our people. Heads up here. This whole thing with the virus, with BLM, with Antifa, that was to hurt President Trump. And the reason that President Trump wasn't back by January 20th, the reason he hasn't been back yet, is because he didn't want to have civil war. He cares about the people. I think you know where I was on January 6th.
Where were you?
I think you know where I was on January 6th. The deep state is trying to control the people. They control the banking. They control the countries. They control the Vatican. They assassinated Kobe Bryant. How many people know that? They assassinated Kobe Bryant. They tried to kill Tiger Woods in that car accident recently.
Why?
The Kobe Bryant deal is that he had dirt on the Clintons, and he was getting ready to go in the witness protection program.
These are some fucking massive stretches. These are so much of a stretch. It is crazy the amount of brainwashing you can do to a single person. It is insane.
And they whacked him.
But many people are asking why the chopper was flying in dense fog, especially since other choppers have been grounded.
I care about our country. I want people to know what's going on.
Because he was a rich cock, and he probably, he was a rich cock, and he probably didn't care about anybody's life but his own. So, there you go. That's why rich cocks are rich cocks. They're just rich dick bags.
What's going on is a White Lives Matter rally.
Is that what's going on? Yeah. Oh, okay. I had no idea what was going on. I heard that there was a BLM thing going on, and with that usually comes Antifa, and I'm kind of anti-Antifa. It's demonic people who that kill the kids, drink their blood, probably eat them too. I mean, that's what they haven't put this out, because when that happens, people drink their blood. Demonic people who
Yeah, this one is weird. This was what was odd to me. This had to be like a cult thing. I'm not sure what this was.
Drink their blood, probably eat them too. I mean, that's what they haven't put this out, because when that happens, people won't be able to believe it. But that's the truth, and sometimes the truth hurts. Sometimes the truth hurts. Sometimes the truth hurts.
Given that I just interviewed probably 4,000 people for America Shits Itself with the exact same talking points as Kelly, bar for bar, in all likelihood, I probably would have cut it short had I not asked one question.
What's the most painful piece of truth that's hurt you?
Guy stealing my home. Guy stealing my home.
There we go.
Guy stealing my home. He
there
falsified a trustee's deed to himself with 7 false
and that's how you that is how you turn someone to another side, is literally by stabbing them in the fucking back, or like being a greedy asshole. It's all because of fucking greed. And it is insane, because they have tricked people that have had that greed thrown on them to be, they've had those people have had, like, greed, like, that they've had to deal with, and they think that a federal person can help them, when in reality, they can't. They never will. Because they don't care. Federal people don't care about you. Only local people do. Remember, local politics, always support them instead. Alright, let's continue.
representations on it and stole my home to take about $600,000 in equity down Laguna Hills and Nellie Gale Ranch. His name's Bill Joyner. He lives in Shady Canyon, and he's demonic also. He destroyed my family, destroyed my 25-year business, separated and devastated my family. So that answers your question.
This dude sounds like he sucks.
I don't think he's a good guy. In my opinion, he's a bad guy, and he's hurt a lot of people. But then again, look what the Democrats are doing to others.
In Kelly's answer, the why that I talked about, which I tried and failed to answer.
Yep. That's what it is. Personal fucking experience and full blown. That's why he's the way that he is. It's like, that's why he's an extremist, is because of someone fucked up his life, and which is 100% fair where he got his opinions from. It's nuts.
For the HBO project seemed to sort of present itself on a silver platter in the way that he so casually connected a tragic personal situation in his life to a grander spiritual war between good and evil in the country. I had so many more questions for Kelly, but before I could even get a word out, he was on the move with 4 flags in hand, approaching a bloodthirsty army of hostiles. He had this genuine look of terror and bewilderment as he approached the corner, and probably for good reason. 30 seconds later, he was swarmed.
All lives matter. All lives matter. This flag is for the 3,000 aborted babies that happen every day. Why do they talk about all the people getting killed in Chicago every weekend? Do they care about that? All the black people getting killed in Chicago?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck your life. I hope you fucking die, homie, straight up. Fuck everything you represent.
Look for the truth and keep the faith, bro. Kobe Bryant was assassinated by the Clintons. Fuck!
You can see at least 2 men carrying Trump 2020 flags and one going head-to-head with protesters who surround him and rip his flag down.
Yeah.
Hey man, can you just give us an overview of what happened?
I got attacked. Someone took my hat. Someone took my...
Yeah, fucking hostiles, man. God damn, man. Also, like, here's the thing. I'm like, why attack a 40-year-old dude? Like, here's the problem. He's a fucking older man. Like, I know he's not super old, but that's my problem here. It's like, they're attacking an older dude, like a 40-something-year-old dude that really just is brainwashed to high hell. I'm like, you just don't attack people like that because they won't do anything, like... They're all bark, no bite, you know? The moment that you attack them, they'll start attacking people as well, like, in a different circumstance. It's gonna be bad.
My flags, and they just try to cancel you. If they don't like your position, they just attack you and try to cancel you. Attack you and try to cancel you. Attack you and try to cancel you. Attack you and try to cancel you.
And then they're celebrating. Oh yeah, we beat up a 40-year-old dude. Cool, we beat up a 40-year-old brainwashed guy. Okay. Fire Kitty Princess. What the hell is a Fire Cat Princess? I'm trying to think of, like, just a cat that's... Okay.
That's right!
What's up?
What's up? Hey, I like your show, bro. I'm good.
I left Huntington Beach that day with a lot of things on my mind, but mainly I couldn't stop thinking about Kelly, and more importantly, his arch nemesis, Bill.
His name's Bill Joyner.
I wanted to learn as much as I possibly could about the collapse of Kelly's career, life, and family, and figure out how and when exactly that collapse coincided with politics. This all connected to a theory that I've had for a long time about how exactly people jump down the rabbit hole. For the purposes of this movie, I'm gonna name it Andrew's radicalization theory, because I'm Andrew, and this is my radicalization theory. The leading experts among those who study cults and radicalization often point to undercurrents of hatred, echo chambers of misinformation, and grifters selling t-shirts online with provocative slogans when dissecting and diagnosing the transformation of an otherwise normal person into a radicalized individual.
I mean, all the empirical evidence overwhelmingly suggests that there's an enormous 200-foot ice wall holding the oceans in level and flat.
How do you stand on Hitler?
But I believe the true catalyst, without fault, is a deep personal tragedy, or some kind of negative canon event in someone's personal life that ultimately collapses their support system, depriving them of their 3 core needs, which I believe are security, significance, and connection. Security asks the question, am I safe, be it from physical danger, or safe from suffering, from heartbreak or hunger? Significance asks, do I matter? Oftentimes that can be mattering to your community, like if you're running a soup kitchen or something. But more often it's fulfilled through work and contribution and output.
We don't have to go to work on Monday. We get to go to work on Monday.
Baby, let's go.
Let's go. Let the heavy hitters know.
Third core need is something that you can't buy. Connection, which in my eyes is the most essential human need. Connection asks a plain and simple question, which is, am I loved for who I am? This is typically fulfilled through romance, family ties, social bonds like brotherhood and camaraderie.
One thing I've noticed in the field, especially with teenagers and young adults, is that the absence of core need fulfillment causes them to engage in attention-seeking criminal behavior to fill the void.
But with adults, like Kelly for example, these 3 core needs collapsing after they've already had maybe 20, 30, 40 years of all them being fulfilled causes them to develop a vengeful, nihilistic, self-victimizing worldview as an overwhelmed trauma response.
Often leading them straight into politics, specifically reactionary politics.
That's because I believe that in the fight or flight state that happens after a traumatic event, people are the most susceptible to being brainwashed by politicized media, as it feeds on their
100%.
anger and bewilderment.
We have videos of firefighters using women's purses to try and put out the fires. And they have intentionally tried to drive out all of the white people from the firefighting force in Los Angeles.
It's biblical, and it's a message.
There's a ton of examples of this, but this movie's about Kelly.
So I want to stay focused. In Kelly's story about Bill and his home being taken, which caused the collapse of his family and business, I saw a chance to finally tackle the why, and to prove my theory about the connection between collapsed unmet needs and conservative political psychosis. So I found Kelly on Facebook and set up a secondary interview at a motel in Orange County to get some more information.
Hey, we are in Huntington Beach, California, at the Shorebreak Hotel, and and my prediction is that Donald Trump will be back over the next several months with possibly some military intervention. In the meantime, I believe President Trump will be coming back once these audits start rolling out, when people can see the truth. Part of the problem is this false narrative.
So what happened at the rally after we left?
I went right back to the same corner where I just got attacked. So I'm standing there, some big burly cop all of a sudden grabs my left arm and says, "You're arrested."
Officers eventually confiscate the man's flag and take him into custody.
And manhandled me, getting me into the back of an SUV that had metal seats, and they put me at an angle, uncomfortable, destroying.
That is really weird. Yeah, that does sound like a setup, doesn't it? That sounds like police being like, "Hey, look, we're not racist. We arrested a white guy." No, you didn't. You fucking deep. Okay, wow. That was a fucking move by them, huh?
My wrist, I asked them to loosen the handcuffs, and they expressly told me they aren't meant to be comfortable. And I was arrested for the first time in my life after being an attorney for about 30 years. They wrote me up for having
Glizzy,
a dangerous
paste the link to
weapon
my
at
house.
a public event. That was not a weapon, that was obviously a flagpole, and it was in the air.
I later learned that dangerous weapon in question is referred to as the four-banger, Kelly's battle staff that he brings everywhere he goes.
What this is a four-banger.
Four-banger is 4 flags on one pole.
Channel 5 live worldwide, Hollywood and Vine.
Being that I wasn't there for the actual arrest, I asked him if
There's the soundbite.
we could recreate the scene.
All lives matter.
Okay, you're arrested.
Oh my God, for what?
I was just blown away. He didn't say anything.
No, let's act it out like it's happening. Let's start from the top.
Kobe Bryant was assassinated by the Clintons.
Come here, Nazi. You're going to Guantanamo.
Oh my gosh, what did I do? Am I getting canceled?
The Democrats don't like you. They're going to cancel you.
Oh man.
So one thing that we talked about during our interview is you mentioned that you had your home stolen by a shady real estate agent named Bill Joyner.
He falsified a trustee's deed to himself with 7 false representations on it.
And he had a piece of paper that he prepared saying that he owned my home, and it was a false document, and he used that to steal my home.
As a lifelong renter, I had no idea what the hell Kelly was talking about. So I set us up in the bathroom to get down to the nitty-gritty of what really happened.
So going back to the very beginning, how did this all start?
Sometime in late October, early November 2006, I received the unsolicited letter from the Joyner Group saying, "Hey, we've got a family trust, we've got some money available, easy loans, don't have to worry about all the formalities.
Oh, it was a fucking loan shark. Oh no. It was a goddamn loan shark. Oh fuck. That's why. That sucks, dude. Okay. Wow, that sucks. No way, man. It was a loan shark. Of course. Okay. Damn, that. Wow. Hmm. Fuck, man. I hate loan sharks. God damn it, dude. I hate loan sharks. Good God. Of course. It was a fucking loan shark. That's why he took it. Okay. Wow. Just imagine that, dude. Being a part, like, having a fucking loan shark take your home. That fucking sucks. Wow. Fuck that guy. Holy hell. What a fucking dipshit. Wow, dude. Like a fucking loan shark, man. He had a loan shark, like, fucking after. Wow. Dude, what a... I hate loan sharks. Good God. Alright. That explains so much now. Why he's, like, so vengeful.
Okay, I'm going to bed with the live stream on.
Alright, you have a good night.
They'll loan money. They've loaned money in my area, which is Laguna Hills, Nellie Gale Ranch. You know, I had a lot of debt. I had a law office. I had a home. So a traditional bank loan would maybe be difficult to get.
Of course, he was a lawyer, but I digress.
Yeah, so this was a way for me to get some funding.
You have a family, right?
Yeah, 3 kids: Kyle, Kaylee, and Sydney.
Yep.
Figured I'd check. I followed up.
Makes sense.
It seemed like, you know, easy money. It seemed like I would qualify.
So this letter says I can give you between $35,000 and $3 million after only just a 5-minute phone call. How much did you ask?
Yikes. Yikes. Fucking loan sharks. Don't we hate loan sharks? Yes, we hate loan sharks. They are the worst. 'Cause they're loan sharks. Anyway.
For initially
100,000.
Okay.
Keeping in mind that this was through 2008, 2009, 10, the worst financial crisis our country's had since the Great Depression. So this guy knew that that was occurring, and I was, I think, 4 months late with him. 4 times 15.
And during the fucking recession too. Wow. My God. Yeah, loan sharks just have no soul. That's just how it is. Loan sharks have just 0 soul. What a cock. What a fucking cocksucker. I really hope that dude's dead already. I bet he is probably by that point now. Hopefully. Because that is insane to me that a fucking loan shark, like, got his ass. That sucks, dude. Especially at that time. Yeah, fucking... Dude. I can't imagine. That sucks. That's the worst.
It was about $6,000. That's when Bill Joyner filed a notice of default on a $1.5 million plus value home. And thereafter, on February 1st of 2017, all of a sudden there were 8 officers and 6 squad cars. They came knocking on our door. They took us out at gunpoint. And I had on flip-flops, I had shorts and a t-shirt, and they wouldn't let me go back into the home and get anything else.
Kelly says that in their hands, Orange County sheriffs had a signed document that said his home now belonged to Bill Joyner.
Through this document, he stole my home.
Wow. Wow. Just, wow. That fucking sucks, man. Just full-blown get your home taken away by a fucking loan shark. God, that sucks balls. That's the worst. It's worst. It's absolute worst. My God. What a... yeah, justice, uh-huh. Yeah, that definitely exists. 100%. Mm-hmm. Fuck.
What Kelly continuously refers to as a theft was actually just a foreclosure, of which there was over 12 million after the Great Recession in 2008.
It was one of the most profound events.
Yeah, but he had a foreclosure, but he had a foreclosure that a loan shark gave him. Still, I don't know. At least not yet. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he's lying. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt
and
you lie
generations
about
with
that.
huge consequences for the American economy and households throughout the country.
It was a very difficult time for our family. Our 3 kids had to move out and move in with friends at that point in time, and they were with friends for several months. My wife and I went our own ways.
Just a few months after the foreclosure,
Oh,
Kelly's wife
no.
took full custody of their kids, as his mental health
Oh, fuck that. Wow. You lose your kids, lose your wife, lose your home, like lose your job. My God. What a fucking what a twist of what a terrible side of fate. Yeah, gee, I wonder why he's why he basically is you know, such a person with Ronald Tuba, you know. No wonder he's somebody that like is so focused on Ronald Tuba. Jeez.
health and financial stability continued to spiral.
I was functionally homeless. I slept in my car. I didn't have places to stay. I didn't have income. I went from having a law office to not being able to work. And during this time frame, because of what Bill Joyner did to me, we never got back together as a family.
Duh.
Never.
No, to this day.
Upon further research, I learned something pretty interesting, which is that the home foreclosure to Capitol rioter pipeline was overflowing. In analyzing the public records of the 125 January 6 Capitol rioters arrested and convicted, 60% of them had recently filed for bankruptcy. Half of them were in severe debt to a creditor.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why they were the way they were. That makes complete and utter fucking sense. So they just all had fucking like loan sharks. Wow. What a way to take advantage of people, man. Holy crap. What a fucking way to take advantage of people. That sucks, dude.
And 20% had recently lost their homes as a result of eviction and foreclosure. Looking back at America Shits Itself, I began to wonder how many of the people I had spoken to during the heat of 2020 had a similar story to Kelly and had totally normal, stable lives that were derailed by financial hardship.
That's
way
crazy.
before politics came into the picture.
But before I drew any wild conclusions about, I don't know, two-party electoral politics being a corporate scam engineered by a singular power structure to evenly divide the public into monetized consumer groups and keep them busy fighting each other while the ruling class tightens their monopoly on wealth, information, and natural resources, I had to ask the question.
Yep. 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 Oh man, that is a ding ding ding. My God. Yep-a-Rudy. Holy fuck. That is just purely like just the truth. My God. Wow. Yeah, that is just truth.
Was Kelly really normal before all this? His Facebook page had a pretty limited selection of media, so there wasn't much to look at. I asked Kelly if he had any footage or recordings of himself and his family in the home before it was stolen. He said yeah, and let me borrow a VHS tape of home movies filmed back in the good old days before everything came crashing down. These are the Johnson family tapes. I hope you guys enjoy.
Interesting. You just let them have them?
Hi. How are you, baby? There's Kyle.
Kyle's here.
Kyle's here. Hi.
Pretty normal, dude.
You give me a big hug. Kaylee, can Daddy have a kiss? Kiss? No. That's how you need to treat those men. They're tough. Here's Mommy.
Very normal dude.
Best of luck.
Yep.
I hope that everything goes absolutely great for you in the future.
Yep, I expected that. The absolute most normal fucking person. That's how it goes, man. It's absolutely full blown, always the most normal people that end up being the most extreme people that just lose everything. Years upon years of work, and like just years of just getting yourself to that point. Just to lose it all is the worst feeling, probably. Like, it's the worst feeling. It's terrible. I've been there before, ironically. I had something before I lost it all, and I know how that feels. It fucking sucks. The only difference is I just didn't become an extremist, you know? That's the difference. But, you know, that's why I'm an anti-content creator compared to other people, you know? maybe that's the reason why I am the way I am, because I was wronged by the people that I am trying to fight against, and I am doing, you know. In the end, they still win no matter what. Or in the end, you know, the industry is the part that wins. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like sending this to someone. It's a good documentary, so I need to just like send it. Boom. Perfect.
Lobster, you ready? All right, who wants a noodle?
Is this on? Hey.
Here, Kyle, you're up. Here's a noodle.
Do the noodle dance. Hey, that was cool.
You got it. Oh, how are you, little girl? Come on, Miss Piggy. Hey, what are you getting? Come get a little snack. Oh, she's racing. Let's go see the doggies. Come on. Let's go outside. Oh, dropping those little bombs. Tail a wagon. Oh, Miss Piggy. Oh, little porkster.
Kelly was not lying about how dope his life was back at the old house. But still, I was fascinated by the sheer number of animals living at the property at one time.
Good girl, Snow.
There was a lot of dogs,
honey,
yeah.
Look how cute. Rudy the rat. There's his tail. He's a male. He's got a big sack there.
Oh no, he was like a foster, like, pet owner. Oh no. No! Ah! Jesus Christ, Antichrist, you scared the shit out of me. God damn. Scared the shit out of me, like... Scared the shit out of me, fucking choir. My god, why'd you guys jump scare me? Jeez. Alright. Trying to think here.
See the little frogs there? I don't know what we got over there. We got the new tank? That is the Stingray, a new 125-gallon tank here.
Oh, they're on land now. Yay.
Haha.
Yeah, there's Rex but he just had some surgery, but he's doing pretty good. And there's old Coon Buster, little pygmy. 1697, heading to the Ritz later. Signing off. Yeah, I rang the doorbell. I don't know that anybody's answering here. This was our home. This is our home. It looks a lot different because these people have really, I think they really destroyed the outer portion of our property. They put all these plants in here. It looks like they're trying to barricade themselves in there, kind of like a prison, kind of like Bill Joyner's home in Shady Canyon.
I wonder if these are just normal ass people in that home, you know? Like, I wonder if they even know. That's the irony.
I'm a foot.
I wonder if they even know. Probably not, right? I'm assuming. Why are you a foot? What do you mean? I'm confused. How is that relevant to what the situation is?
Canyon.
For Kelly, the physical home itself was his security, but it also bled into his significance. In the timeline of his life, the home was the ultimate symbol of material achievement. Kelly was born in a mobile home in Iowa to two working-class parents. And after getting straight A's and playing football in high school, he followed his dreams of moving to California, where he graduated from USC and went on to study law at Pepperdine, ultimately establishing...
There you go. Basic lawyer story, of course, sadly. You know, and that's kind of where your sympathy falls, because he's a fucking lawyer. But... the question is, was he a defendant? Or was he a defendant? Was he a defense attorney? Or was he a prosecutor? That's where the morals come. This is where, like, it could come to the circumstance of karma, or it could come to the circumstance of just someone that just never gets a break. One of two, you know. He lived in a poor home at first, which makes sense. And then he ended up getting to law school, which means I'm thinking that he's a defense attorney, meaning that, like, this just shows that no matter how hard you fucking try to build yourself from the bottom to the top, the US always finds a way to fuck you over. It's like, that's the issue. This is why nobody likes the own country they're in, because of how fucking awful it is. People know that, you know, and that's the issue with it, you know. It's a terrible country, and we do not like, and you know, it's all corporate run, and everything's fueled by money. You can't survive here anymore without some rich cock fucking you over. So, yeah. Anyway.
Himself as a prominent bankruptcy attorney in the upscale Laguna Hills area.
Man, we had a great pool and jacuzzi. We had a koi pond. We had a koi pond that I built with my own hands. Yeah, we actually had about 47 animals. We had dogs, cats, rabbits, and a potbelly pig, Miss Piggy, double-digit rabbits, double-digit cats. My next-door neighbor was the vice president and chief general counsel of Taco Bell. As you see, it's an equestrian area. There's 32 miles of horse trails. Nellie Gale Ranch.
Why don't you guys run over there and I'll take your picture? But you don't go into the street, do you?
Right up over here on the left top portion, those first two windows are the bath and the master bedroom.
You also notice how no one... Okay, get this. You notice how no one's coming out of that home? How much you want to bet that loan shark that still fucking somehow owns that house and has been charging people just rent on it, and like nobody has ever gotten to pay enough rent to be able to own that home, and that house is probably empty right now. How much you want to bet that fucking loan shark is just like sitting pretty, you know? How much you want to bet that dude is sitting pretty? How much you want to bet that fucking loan shark's sitting pretty with a bunch of cash right now, especially in current day? Oh hell yeah, dude, he probably
now
is.
I'm MJ.
No, you're not. Michael Jackson's over. I've snapped him out of the dimension. He's gone. No more MJ.
Taco!
The other window here, kind of in the middle, is Kyle's bedroom.
So where are you going today?
I'm going to school.
Is it your first day?
It's my first day.
Okay, go down, bud. First day of school.
Cute.
Bye, bud. You're going to school and I'm going to work, okay?
And then
Cute.
over on the far right is Sydney's room. And then Kaylee's room was across the hallway from Sydney's in the back of the house, overlooking the pool, jacuzzi, and koi pond. We had a lot of fun here, and it was real family-oriented. For Halloween, that was really, really fun, because what we do, we set up tables right here. We'd all decorate, we'd all bring food, we'd all have our candy, and we'd all line up out here, and just with all these neighbors here.
Now I'm my tongue help.
Someone's own... Now I'm my tongue... What? I'm so confused. Dude, yeah, just... Fuck, man. God. Fucking hate loan sharks, man. I'm like, dude, this dude had a fucking life, and like, this dude had a goddamn life, and like, and just a loan shark took it away. Like, how fucking, I hate loan sharks. Fuck loan sharks. God, I hate that that's what happened. I hate that. I hate that garbage. I hate that, like, that a dude just got away with taking someone's life away, and he's never ever been able to recover. I don't even know what kind of job he probably has now. That's the issue. Who knows what job he has now? It's probably he probably makes it from being an activist. I don't know. Probably activists like fund everything for him now. Just, it sucks, dude. Life sucks when it comes to just like when fucking loan sharks do whatever the fuck they want to you. It's awful, dude. Anyway, moving on.
Look, Bud Light. Bring it in.
I had everything that I'd accumulated my entire lifetime in this home. And that's everything that I had in the world. So when Bill Joyner took that away from our family, he took me away from our foundation, the foundation of our family being our home. It's kind of like a lot of things that are going on in our world right now. Nobody cares about the truth. That a guy does this to me, a 25, close to 30-year attorney, steals my home and the legal system allows it to do it. And then President Trump wins the election in a landslide, but the media says, no, 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 Joe Biden won. And I see a parallel there, taking my home by fraud, taking the election by fraud.
Yeah, which is just a massive fucking stretch, though. That's the issue. Like, dude, what happened to you? You got duped by a fucking loan shark. A person that's like an absolute cockhead that, like, steals tons of money and gives you a no way out because they legally made you sign a contract that you have to pay that you can never pay off, that ruins your life forever. So yeah, it's not the fault of, like, you know, you can't make a correlation between your personal life and that, you know. It's just not good, man. I think it's just rough, like, that people like this just have to feel like they have some reason to act the way they do because of they gotta, like, be on a specific side and have to choose sides in order to get their life back. But truth is, the person that they try to get the life back from is gonna do even worse for you, you know? It's like you are a cultist now because your life was taken away from you by the same type of guy you are trying to elect, you know? And I think he's just gonna not understand that. It's the worst thing about it.
That's the parallel, you know, same people, different day.
It seemed like through Kelly's story, my initial thesis about political fanaticism being built atop of unprocessed trauma was proving itself in a clear-cut fashion. But then again, even if I was right, who cares? Too often in today's world, reaching conclusions and raising awareness about things that are going on without offering a helping hand is exalted as a noble cause. Sometimes, it feels like as a generation, we haven't actually moved on from the Coney 2012 model, which suggests that if a bunch of people know about something and collectively voice their outrage together, that thing will change. But most of the time, it never does.
And so I became struck with a genuine desire to help Kelly move on.
Help him process his resentments, and most importantly, move on from Bill Joyner. But how? He was devastated in a way that at the time, I just couldn't understand.
It hit me hard. It hit me emotionally, it hit me financially, it hit me legally, obviously, and it impacted our family. I'm trying to move on, but I would like to get justice at some point in time. We need some justice. We need justice for our country, and the Johnson family needs justice. He's a financial predator and a domestic terrorist. Hope you get all the money you need, Bill. Hope you get all the money you need. Go to hell. Go to jail.
Agreed.
Whichever comes first.
Agreed.
I figured that the first step in helping Kelly would probably be enlisting the help of his children.
So I asked for their numbers. He said, don't worry about a phone number, just come by on Friday. I'm gonna be taking my oldest son, Kyle, to an event. A Justice for January 6th rally.
Yikes. Ooh, yikes. Dude, don't get your kid involved. Okay, sympathy out the window. You got your kid involved. Sorry, dude. Sympathy out the window. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. God damn it. Don't do that with your kids. Full blown. You don't expose your kids to that kind of shit. Fuck off, dude. God damn it. I actually cared. You know? I don't know.
USA! 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 America first!
Rồi, Biden xuống khẩu tiêu!
These Vietnamese folks are fired up. They don't want communism. They've already seen communism.
We are here at the FBI office in Orange County, their FBI field office at 4000 West Metropolitan Drive in Orange, California. Kelly's a great guy. I've known Kelly for months. I think he's probably the most committed patriot here in Orange County. He's always going out with his flags and, you know, standing alone against the tide. Kelly's son is awesome. He actually looked exactly like Kelly, just, you know, 30, 40 years younger.
So my name's Kyle Johnson, and then
Bro, like, why is anybody okay with bringing their kids to a dangerous fucking rally? Because rallies they're dangerous, dude. You never know what could happen. I don't know why you would think bringing people to, like, a political place is a good idea, because those areas could have something really bad happen. You never bring your kids to something like that. It's just an awful, awful idea. I don't know why he thinks that's okay. I don't know.
my dad is Kelly. I'm his son. And yeah, we're just out here today. Just out here protesting.
Oh, wait. Oh, his son's an adult. Okay, never mind. Forget it. I thought his son was a kid. Okay, never mind. Forget it.
You know, it's my first time at one of these Johns, and just happy to be out here. Yeah, thanks for the candle. Sweet.
God bless America. They're trying to take our country. Let's get it back. Let's get it back. People got to wake up.
So yeah, with this, like, it's a cool way to connect with him, and like, obviously, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but I do see a lot of the points of like where he's coming from, and I could understand why he's so passionate about these things. Yeah. So it's cool to be a part of that, just to be supportive of him.
The occupational regime is founded upon a swamp of lies and depravity.
What are some of the other things that you and your dad do together besides this?
Yeah, so I mean, we like to go on bike rides. That's like one of the funnest things we'll do. Just go hit up either like Newport or Huntington Beach and just go, you know, get some sun, that kind of stuff. You know, just watching sports. But honestly, I mean, this is something that he's pretty passionate about, so I've kind of just learned to like cater to that, if that makes sense, a little bit.
We're gonna sing the national anthem in conjunction with the J6 prisoners who do this every night from their cells.
Oh, say, can you see?
Oh, right. I forgot these guys got massively arrested.
Light for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
God bless the USA.
Fuck Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden. Team USA. Team USA. Let's get it back, folks.
How often do you see your dad?
Kels, I see him. I see him every time I'm in town.
You say Kels?
Kels. I got a lot of nicknames for him. Probably my favorite one's Son.
You call him Son?
Son. Every now and then, yeah.
How come?
You know, I think like one day it was just. I think we were just hanging out one day, and it just, for some reason, just said it, and it kind of just stuck. Yeah. But yeah, no. Sometimes, you know, I just feel like his pops, but he's a good guy.
You feel like his dad?
Yeah.
How come?
You know, I just gotta, like, you know, he'll go off on these little tangents, you know, get pretty passionate about stuff. I'm like, you know, hey, like, it's okay, like, you know, calm down.
Say her name! Say her name!
There he is.
Just hanging out with the forebear. Had a couple extra flights. Figured I'd stop by. People say you look like each other, and I say, well, we're related. He thinks he's my dad.
Yeah, this is my son.
Daddy, tackle me.
No, Kayla's gonna come tackle you.
Daddy, tackle me.
Tackle you.
You tackled me.
Got him.
Oh. It's cute. Mm-hmm.
The Tory Lanez, Megan Thee Stallion controversy is the January 6th of hip-hop, undoubtedly.
What do you mean by that?
In the sense that, you know, we don't know all the evidence out there about what Tory Lanez did or what Megan Thee Stallion's saying, you know what I mean? It's just a he said, she said, and I think we need to wait for the real evidence to come out.
Musician Tory Lanez, convicted of shooting rapper Megan Thee Stallion, sentenced to 10 years in prison.
But my favorite solo rappers from Wu-Tang Clan are Jizza the Genius and Raekwon the Chef, and then I guess for more modern stuff, I do like 21 Savage a lot.
After 3 more hours, I finally made $3 million.
Huh? What? Oh, right. Right. I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, sorry, we were just like in a completely different mindset right now. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what? You like a freaking, like one of those like rich kids that like, that randomly just like put a bunch of money in the stock market? Day trading? Not having to ever work a day in your life? You know, no. No, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry, I was very confused.
I fucking wish.
Me too, man. Me too.
I grew up big wigger, I guess you could say, you know what I mean?
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know, I just like all kinds of stuff, really, all kinds of rap, and I just think I like hip-hop just because, you know, it's cool, man. It's a lot of charisma, a lot of machismo. I think it's cool.
To a certain extent, there was only so much I could handle of that goddamn rally. I was there to talk to Kyle, and while it was pretty obvious that their traditional father-son dynamic had been warped by the eviction, Kyle didn't seem to care too much about his dad's over-the-top politics. So I became much more curious about Kelly's daughter, Kaylee. Kelly had dropped a couple small hints about her personality, suggesting that maybe, just maybe, she was a liberal.
My daughter at UCLA is kind of left field because that's kind of how she's been indoctrinated in that way. So, yeah, we kind of lost her a couple years ago.
What do you think Kaylee would say if she saw both of you guys out here right now?
She'd probably roll her eyes, laugh a little bit, but she probably wouldn't be thrilled.
Oh, God.
This is my necklace.
Political
it
divide.
Basically means Sapphic, WLW. So
How much you want to bet she's a lesbian? She also has a TikTok thing. Gee, I wonder. You think she's a TikTok celebrity or something? You think that she's popular on like TikTok or something? You think she's like one of those people that like got popular for being a basic white hoe? Or not basic, but the stereotype of what a lesbian is, you know? Like the current modern stereotype of what people think like an average person is. I don't know. Anyway, moving on.
It means woman loving woman.
Why do you have it?
Oh, because I'm gay.
There you go. There you fucking go. This is the one thing that bugs me. Is like, look, man. Pride is fucking pride. But if you have to wear your fucking pride around, you're coping too hard. That's the irony. I don't ever feel like that stuff always feels like it disassembles the point of the reason why we have our community, you know? Our community is fucking strong because we don't like put it out there and be like, oh yeah, oh look, I'm a gay guy, oh fucking, like I'm a gay guy, oh we don't give a shit. If we didn't give a shit, then we wouldn't fucking be like, we wouldn't be flaunting we would be flaunting our shit. We would just be like living our lives. You know, it's okay to, I guess, have a little bit of things here and there. But again, like, you know, it's like being too prideful is the same shit as extremists. That's the thing. There's always extremists in every community. And I really hate extremists in any community, even my own. And I can criticize that because it's my own fucking community. Anyway. Of course she's a TikToker.
I discovered this in college because apparently not everyone wants to make out with girls at parties. Then I came out April of 2020, so quarantine.
Do me a favor.
And I mean, since
What's
then
the favor?
I've just hated men more and more. So
I ain't trying to have babies right now, so we fuck with a rubber, but
also, I can't promise you that
when I
favor.
came out to him, I said,
I can't promise you that favor, man. But give it a shot.
Next time I decide I'm a grind for something in a game, smack me.
Well, I can't do that either because I don't know you physically, so.
I'm bi.
Does this hair make me look gay?
I'd rather be smacked than go through that again.
Huh? Bye.
Okay, super.
And then he said, you know what, Kaylee? I'm trisexual. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And he was like, I like brown, black, and Asian. And I was like, well, that doesn't include mom. Anyway, I don't know if you can include that.
I used to say I'm trisexual. I like black, brown, and Asian women.
He was so high that day. Like, I honestly...
Yeah. Yikes. I can see the issue on both. I could see the issue on, I don't know. One's one way and one went the opposite way. Going too far on both sides, you know. So far, it doesn't seem like she's too bad. It's just flaunting your sexuality does not mean that you're better. You know, simple as that. I don't do that shit. You know? Says the guy that has a rainbow C, but again, mine is literally parody. That's the point. See, that's what I'm saying. Parody. Fucking parody. That's the point of my dude. It is literally just to show how fucking silly my own community is. It's just, it's so fucking silly sometimes. It's like, you know, you don't have to prove yourself. Period. Anyway, it is literally a massive criticism. Like, it is such a fucking statement, and it's wild to me that still happens. Oh my god, okay, I don't know what kind of hairstyle to give this fucking cat. Let's see.
Didn't know if he, like, understood.
My dad is high 24/7, and he does stuff. Like, his normal is being high. Like, if I don't know if I've ever seen him not high.
Wake up! Wake up!
exert your head out of your ass and see what the fuck is going on right now. It's very important. If you don't, we're gonna fucking lose
Okay,
rights.
he's high. Got
if
it.
not die, you're never gonna have those rights back.
Got it.
Privileged people, we are not losing any rights now.
The way Kaylee described it, her dad was a somewhat conservative, quirky, mellow, suburban dude. Until the family began having financial troubles.
When we started having financial difficulties and when Bill Joyner entered the picture, my dad became very obsessive.
Bill Joyner stole my home. It's all right here, but nobody cares.
Bill Joyner
Yikes.
just became like the antagonist. Like that was the person who was the end-all be-all, worst person, most terrible person in his life who was actively trying to destroy him.
Are these people that live here rip other people off and steal other people's money? Is that how they fucking get in here? When's the last time the feds came? Tell me.
At first, I don't think he handled it the best. He was almost in like a little bit of a denial stage at first.
He was really like fighting, like he was, you know, over 40 hours a week, like typing shit, reading shit. He was just trying all of these different things. And like I said, like he wasn't working. Like this was all that his time was devoted to.
This is a flyer that I had prepared entitled Bill Joyner Stole My Home, and it sets forth the 10 or 15 code sections that he violated by doing what he did. I gave a little background on him, where he lives in this area called Shady Canyon, appropriately named Shady Canyon. He hides behind the gates of Shady Canyon. He has a P.O. box for his business. So he's really nowhere where anybody can access him because he's hiding.
There's a guy that lives over here that rips people off financially. I didn't know if you knew about him. If not, you should know about him to stay away from him. His name's Bill Joyner. Just don't do business with the guy. He stole my home in Nelligill. Let me give you one of these flyers. You don't know Bill Joyner, do you?
Bill? No, I know Wally Joyner.
Oh, he's okay. Wally's okay. Bill Joyner rips you off financially on real estate deals. You gotta be careful with him. He lives here in Shady Canyon.
He screws people. He definitely screwed me. And then he hides. And then he hides behind his attorneys.
Like I said, he spends more time on these things than his family, and that's very difficult. Despite everything.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope when somebody steals everything from you. I completely get it as well, though. He's literally doing it because he's like, yeah, you fucking ruined our lives. It's like, I don't think it's the fact that he cares about, like, that his stuff was stolen. I think he just cares about, like, he cared about his family's, like, future, and he made them suffer, and I think he just is very vengeful of having, like, he's very vengeful of having, what do you call it? He's very vengeful about, you know, having a man that was just an absolute loan shark take everything from him, and you know, it's not the fact that it's for him by that point. He thinks it's for his family and being like, justice for my goddamn family because you fucked them over. It's like, you know, and yeah, rather than, you know, taking the hit himself and like actually trying to be like, okay, this guy is winning, and realizing that he was winning by taking the, by taking advantage of what he does, he just, you know, or realizing that he was winning anyway, he probably just ended up failing. You know, he probably ended up just losing over. Why am I talking like I'm in an interview? Jesus Christ. It just shows the fact that some people just full blown just, you know, when somebody pisses someone off, it's not really the fact that he lost his shit. It's the fact that he realized his family was hurt by this, and now he's on a mission. But yeah, losing sight of his family is also a bad thing too. You don't want to do that.
Everything I said, I love my dad, and I really want the best for him. I know that he's a good person, but it's been a long time, I think, since I've seen... I think it's been a long time since I've actually seen my dad.
We're okay.
Yikes.
We'll just walk, okay?
Yikes.
I can't.
Walk with me. I'll hold your hand, okay? Okay.
Now that I'd met both Kyle and Kaylee, I wanted to get them together to brainstorm on ways that we could help their dad let go of his resentments and hopefully become a caring father again. But I wasn't sure how to get the kids together. That was until Kyle told me he was having a Project X-style frat party the next weekend up at Chico State, and that Kaylee would be there. So I hopped on my favorite highway, Interstate 5, and headed north. But along the way, somewhere near Stockton, I realized there was a huge problem in my plan.
Kyle is a freshman, and freshman parties suck ass. So I had to think fast
Yeah.
about how to make Kyle's function pop off. In a last-ditch effort to recruit partygoers for Kyle's shindig, I made a pit stop at the local skate park in Chico, where as if sent from the heavens, a prophet emerged.
Hey, bitch, I'm from the gutter. I don't use a rubber when I'm
nice.
fucking with your mother. I'm a super soaker dunker. You don't want me on your bumper. I'm a cold motherfucker. You won't catch me with no suckers. Watch me do this. I'm off 2/5. Your bitch in the back and she off 2/5.
The man said his name was simply Uncle Pill, a Chico resident and king of the skate park with an extensive social network. Seeing no
Nice.
other option, I told Uncle Pill to invite everyone he knows to Kyle's party and gave him the address. The rest was history.
Nice.
Have you guys got a drink?
He got
Put that shit in the
high.
air. Have a fucking good ass time. Let's get fucked up.
Hell yeah. Get him drunk as shit, of course.
That shit's for fucking Kyle, man. Kyle's just a great guy. You know, he showed me life like I've never seen it before.
I fuck with my nigga Kyle. I fuck with my nigga Kyle. You know what I'm saying?
What's your favorite thing about Kyle?
My favorite thing about Kyle, he gets bitches. That's why I fuck with Kyle. He gets the bitches.
And he has good ethics.
Kyle, he has OCD, oversized cock Down syndrome.
Hey, you don't know about the
Freshman.
real Chico blood on my mama's. This ain't shit. We used to have this bitch packed, strippers, getting it, really doing shit, really busting that ass open type of shit. You acting hard, bitch, that'll get you smoked. I'm choking on this fire, bitch. I'm aiming through the scope. Remember smoking Reggie in these streets? I'm still broke, but I'm still doing drills, bitch. I'm good with the hey, bitch. Hey, what you mad for? All up in my phone, like you motherfucking task force. All up in my zone, bitch. You different from my last one. I ain't really tripping, bitch. I'll bless you like a pastor. You nigga really tripping, bitch. I'll turn him into pastor. I ain't never lacking, bitch. These streets is who I blast for. They looking for a plug. I'm the nigga that they asked for. I'm hopping on his plate. I ain't even got a passport. Hey, bitch, I'm from the gutter.
Everything was going quite well until, for some reason, Kyle's roommate became very offended by Uncle Pill's performance.
Uh-oh.
Who's up there? His hands aren't up. His hands
Whoa,
aren't up.
whoa,
Look
whoa.
at this nigga. His hands aren't up. Tom, hey. No, dude, dude. For the fans. His hands aren't up. For the fans.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit.
No, that's my little nigga, bro. Where you from?
It seems as if things are going in a negative direction.
Hey,
Yikes.
what you want to do? What the fuck is going on? Yo, bro, tripping. He drunk. Check him. Okay, well, he is drunk, but I don't give a fuck about nothing. That's no one jumped him. He wanted to get in my face.
Hey, bro, I just broke my hand and I'm about to go to the hospital. Kyle, there was just a fight in your backyard.
No way. Was it sick?
It was sick.
All right, bet.
Fuck. They just had it like they fought and then that's it. Then they're back. Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely.
Christ.
Definitely blame Bill Joyner a little bit just for like the predatory style of like loans that he would give out. Like, at the end of the day, like targeting people while they're down is just wrong. And I get like I'm all about capitalism, but at the same time though, like, yes, you are. What up, homie?
Hey,
Jelly.
both you guys, Haley went up to hang with
Yeah,
your mother and hang with
yeah.
you
So
and the gang.
we're just chilling in my bedroom right now with Andrew and the gang. Listen, there's gonna be a lot of hoes here tonight. Any advice for me?
Just be careful, double wrap, and maybe wear a body condom.
Dad, should I get some women tonight?
Haley, you know what? It's good to be friendly with all people, but you gotta, love the one you're with, huh?
What does that even mean?
See what you can get there, Kaylee, huh?
As we wrapped up, the kids revealed a shocking fact that I couldn't have ever believed in a million years.
Oh my god, the craziest part is he hasn't even ever met the guy.
Yeah, the fucking, like, Bill Joyner, the fucking guy who ruined his life.
He's never even met him.
Kelly Johnson has never met Bill Joyner.
Bill Joyner!
No way.
The boogeyman. The man he claims ruined his life, destroyed his career, and separated his family.
I've never met him, so it was over the phone.
What?
Yeah. My understanding is he's kind of a smaller guy. He's one of those small guys. I would have to think that he's kind of an elitist, Kabbalist type person, a little puny, wealthy guy who just tries to destroy people. He could just be a person behind the curtain who just maybe doesn't exist, and maybe he's just the guy that they write checks to. I don't know if that's even a real guy.
And so after Kyle's party, I hatched a new idea. Mediation. I figured that if I could sit Kelly down with Bill, maybe they could just have a man-to-man, straightforward dialogue, and that would take the edge off a bit.
What do you think you'd say to him if you saw him in person?
He'd kill
I
him.
don't know. I'm not a vulgar person. I'm not a violent person. I would just ask him, why'd you do this, Bill? And was it worth it?
And thankfully, Kyle and Kaylee were on board with the idea.
So like obviously that outcome right now is like final. Like that house has been sold already. Like there's other people living in there. Like that's done, you know. But some type of like, you know, reevaluation of that case and like what happened would like maybe provide some closure for Kelly, if that made sense.
Literally, if Kelly and his arch nemesis were just able to like punch out a conversation, we wouldn't be here.
We gotta find Bill Joyner.
Yeah, I think that's the next step.
If I wanted to pull this off, I had to first reach Bill Joyner. So I began by writing a polite email.
First, we have to choose a font.
Helvetica Neue regular 11 point.
He's not going to be able to read that. He's like 65.
What kind of font do you think Bill Joyner would use?
18
that's a
point
nice
font.
fan.
Papyrus bold.
Wait, graffiti font? Subway New York font?
I dig your community.
American typewriter is pretty, like, creepy. Like, hello, Bill. We've been watching you while you sleep.
God, they're writing this while they're drunk, too.
Kelly's Army. All right, so, New Times, New Roman.
Hello, Mr.
Joyner. Several months ago, I met an interesting character by the name of Kelly Johnson.
Since the election, Kelly has been on the front lines of nearly every
Patriot protest, capital P, and
demanding a recount
and accosting strangers.
You look out for Bill Joyner. Stay away from him. Shady Canyon, no trespassing.
with the absurd allegation
If you see him, keep running. He stole my home down in Nellie Gale Ranch. He's a bad guy.
That you stole his home.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Do you guys know who Hunter Biden is? I've heard that Hunter Biden and Bill Joyner are tight. He's tied in with the White House. Oops, careful. If you go this way, look out for Bill Joyner.
I'm sure you're familiar. I hope you be willing to talk more with me.
That's good.
Maybe we could even play golf sometime.
Yeah, I like that.
You guys ready? Should I hit it?
Yeah, send it.
Yikes.
Unfortunately, Bill did not respond to our emails.
Oh,
or
yeah,
our
I
phone
did not
calls,
expect
and
him.
didn't acknowledge the edible arrangement that we sent to his residence.
Yep.
So I figured it was time to pay his workplace a visit.
Oh, no.
Bill's office was a lifeless corporate park, the kind of place I'd never want to be. But surely if I wanted to
Yikes.
find this guy, that was the place.
So what's on your mind?
He's about to be such a douchebag, isn't he? He's gonna actually be the asshole that they expect, huh? 100%. Yep. It's gonna be the asshole you expect.
Right now, frankly. We get a free lunch on Fridays, which is very exciting for me, I guess. I hate paying for lunch.
Our company is actually holding like an event today where they're going out and they're actually buying us lunch, and as a way to kind of like boost morale and get people back together. So
what's your 40-year plan?
Get rich and retire young.
What do you want to do when you're...
What a sketchy company. Wow, what a sketchy fucking company. Jeez Louise.
Retire?
Golf, drink, and hang out with my friends and family.
What's your favorite way to haze someone into the company?
Rotten eggs in the desk is a good one. Super glue them to their chair. That's one of my favorites.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ, the most bare bones, worst type of... Wow. Gee, you think these people are good people? You think these people are people that, like peaked in high school and are just, like, you know, also just, like, have any morality at all? Gee, I wonder. You think these people actually, like... You think people actually, like, give a rat's ass about anyone but themselves? Weird. Think these people are good family member, or are good, like, parents? I don't think so. Yeah, these people are the definition of what I hate. They're the definition of the type of people I do not like. So, yeah. This is gonna be interesting.
When this guy started, he doesn't know this, but I took all of his tires off his car and rotated them.
Yikes.
Do you know Bill Joyner?
I don't.
Have you ever seen Bill Joyner before?
No.
Since a friendly introduction seemed out of the question, and
Okay, so Bill Joyner is a top dude then. Interesting. So he's like a top man. Yeah, no, he definitely is not a good person. The higher up you go in those fucking ladders, man, the worse of a person you are. That's the worst thing about it. He's going to be the biggest cocksucker. Like, I have a feeling there's gonna be, the resolution is gonna be, yeah, he sucks. Like, yep, he is the worst person ever. Turns out. It's like, yep, he is the worst person ever. And fucking the man that had the shark that took everything from him, 100% just was right.
Being that his office was technically in a public building, I figured I'd also take the elevator upstairs to give the door a knock.
I'm actually kind of nervous because if he is here, it's gonna be like super fucking awkward. What the hell am I gonna say? Hey, we're making a documentary film.
Uh-oh. You didn't plan this. No. He's not there, is he? Thank God.
Fuck, dude.
Well, oh well.
Yeah, they're probably all working from home, man. So I'm thinking that, like, literally nobody works here.
As the phone calls and the emails continued, I figured I'd also pay to join the country club where he's listed as a member, in the hopes of maybe running into him at the Chinese Lunar New Year celebration.
Oh no. Oh no. Rough.
So we're at the
oh shit, is that him?
Canyon
No.
Lunar New Year banquet. I think a lot of these people probably know Bill, but I don't want to blow my chances, so I'm not going to ask too many people if they know Bill. Do you know a guy named Bill Joyner?
I do not.
Have you seen this guy before?
I don't think so.
As the chances of physically meeting Bill became slimmer and slimmer, I hatched a new theory, which is that maybe Kelly didn't actually need to sit down with him for mediation, and it would be enough to just physically see him in the flesh, even from afar,
to realize that Bill is no more than a mortal man, made of meat and bones, much like himself. Not a baby-eating Democrat demon from the underworld, as Kelly often paints it.
Yeah, I mean, that's how my dad paints him. Is like this big, scary, like, monster, which maybe he is, like, you know, metaphorically, but in the end, he is probably just like a 60-year-old conservative white male. I'm literally describing my dad, but...
Seeing no other option, I ordered Kelly and I some ghillie suits online and hatched a plan to get a covert visual ID on Bill from as close to his house as legally possible.
Bill, truth and justice is heading your way. Nothing more, nothing less.
Bill, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Happy Halloween.
Bill Joyner, we're coming out to get you. We're gonna find you. We're gonna find out if you really exist. And if you don't exist, we're gonna verify that too.
Oh yeah, look at this. I think it's over here, where those big McMansions are.
It's like the fucking Wild West out here, man.
If this was the Old West, he'd be dead right now because someone would have shot him. In the Old West, they wouldn't have tolerated this. Not that I would do that, and it wouldn't have even had to be me. It would have been someone before me because he did this to other people. He screws people. He definitely screwed me, and then he hides.
I think he's hiding. I think he's hiding right up there.
What would you say to him if you saw him?
Why'd you rip me off?
As we tried different vantage points, we came to the realization that from literally nowhere on the hiking trail was the inside of Bill's house or driveway actually visible. So unfortunately, it was another failed mission.
But, you know, this is just part of the journey.
Well, it's just the beginning, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're a good ghillie.
You're a good ghillie, man.
Thanks. Thanks.
After trying and failing 3 different times to find Bill,
my team and I pretty much hit a creative standstill with the film and really had no idea how to proceed.
Yikes.
The only option to get in contact with them is to pursue unconventional measures.
We've already done every unconventional measure possible.
we've done most unconventional measures, but like we haven't left him a letter.
Nah, letter's like creepy as fuck. Just call him again.
Yeah, let's do that.
How many more numbers?
Why not? Yeah, why not
Hey,
just
Bill,
send him a
this is
letter?
Gilbert Katz. I'm just calling because I reached out to you over email a couple days ago about the documentary that I'm making. You're very familiar with my subject. I was wondering if you'd be available for comment or interview. Feel free to reach me anytime at this number. Thanks for your time. Hope you have a great day.
You hit him up on email twice. You've hit him up on LinkedIn. You also left that message, so there's no way that Bill doesn't know about you and about the documentary. So if he doesn't respond, it means that he doesn't want to like get near the story. If the purpose of the movie is to bring Kelly's family back together, it's probably actually worth it to hire an actor to play Bill Joyner, someone who's dealt with like deprogramming people from cults, and then we should have them act as Bill in virtual reality, model the VR character off of Bill, tell Kelly that Bill's too scared to meet him in real life because Kelly thinks that Bill's like a huge pussy anyway.
My understanding is he's kind of a smaller guy. It's one of those small guys that has a lot of money.
Have the Bill actor be so familiar with the documentary and subject matter that like he can't slip up.
And just say like all the right shit.
They want to know everything about us. They want to control us, but they don't want to tell us anything. I think it has something to do with the truth about what really the fuck is going on here. And they're hiding behind the doors. They're hiding behind the damn doors here. Just like Bill Joyner hides behind a P.O. box. Just like he hides behind the gates of Shady Canyon.
I'm sorry, Kelly. It was wrong of me to do that, and I'm so sorry. You deserved better than that, Kelly.
I just think it would be cool.
So the Bill actor is the therapist.
The Bill actor is the therapist connected to a VR system, basically.
You need to reconnect with your family, Kelly. Disconnect from politics and reconnect with your family before it's too late.
The real thesis of this documentary is that men benefit from therapy.
Wait, how do we even like know if Bill Joyner actually stole Kelly's home? Actually stole Kelly's home. Actually stole Kelly's home. Actually stole Kelly's home. As we deliberated on ways to conclude the film, I reached a sobering realization, which is that I hadn't really been questioning Kelly's narrative. Not just about the home, but about himself.
Yeah.
He painted this image of himself as a squeaky clean, Midwestern family man who, by no fault of his own, fell into the jaws of a heartless scammer who took everything from him for no reason.
Because of Bill Joyner stealing our home, I was away from my son for his senior year of high school, which can't be replaced.
Yeah.
But while investigating Bill, I failed to also investigate Kelly. I mean, who was Kelly, really? I went back and rewatched all of our interview footage, which totaled over 100 hours, to see if maybe I missed something along the way, or if there was any loopholes in his story. And I found one, specifically surrounding his disbarment as a lawyer. Here's what Kelly said about it.
Because of what Bill Joyner did to me, I ended up getting suspended by the state bar.
Why?
Just for a couple small little issues with clients. Nothing, just a little slap on the wrist stuff. No big deal.
Then I looked back
Oh, yeah, it wasn't slap on the wrist stuff, was
at
it?
the interview with Kaylee, who said he was disbarred far before the foreclosure.
I think I was about 13 when my dad was disbarred and couldn't practice law anymore. Then we were evicted 2 years later.
To me, the chicken coming before the egg here was a huge loophole in Kelly's story. So I
Yeah.
decided to sit down with attorney Ben Marsh, who agreed to open Kelly's legal file and explain to me exactly why he was disbarred.
My name is Ben Marsh. I'm an attorney here in Los Angeles, California. I jumped
Yikes.
on Google first and foremost just to try to find a case number and
Whoa.
ultimately came
That's a big fucking lawyer.
across Kelly Johnson's Orange County Superior Court action that he had filed against William G. Joyner.
Kelly had 21 counts of misconduct.
Yes. 3 counts of entering into improper transactions
lot.
with clients, 2 counts of advising violation of the law, 2 counts of failing to report sanctions of $1,000.
Holy crap, he's got a lot of crime stacked up. Good God, dude. Yeah, that's what happened. You're just a massive criminal, bro. Damn, man. Sheesh. What the hell? Oh, God, okay. Yeah, the sketchy person was him all along. God damn. Dude, that's not cool. Fuck, that sucks.
$1 or more, 2 counts of failing to employ only means consistent with 2 counts of failing to obey court orders, 1 count of failing to cooperate in a state bar disciplinary 1 investigation, count of improperly accepting compensation from one other than the client, 1 count of failing to return client's file.
So did Bill Joyner steal his home?
Not from what I saw in any of the pleadings. I mean, it looks like he's
crazy.
cherry-picking the facts to support his narrative. That loan was secured by a deed of trust. So if a borrower is incapable or fails to repay the loan, the lender has a security interest, a way of getting repaid. Mr. Johnson failed to repay that loan, and that sort of set into motion the chain of events that caused him to lose his home. He filed quite a few other lawsuits and ultimately was deemed to be what's called a vexatious litigant. A vexatious litigant is someone that files lawsuits, without having good cause to do so, and doing it over and over. Ultimately, the court wants to prevent someone from being able to do that.
Upon further research, I learned that after being banned from California courts, Kelly shifted fronts to Nevada and attempted to shake down NFL player Ezekiel Elliott for $500,000. 6 signed to Dallas Cowboys.
Okay. So he lost a court case against, like, oh, jeez. Wow, okay. So he lost a court case against, like, a big dude. Interesting. Wow, it's wild how much this is all connected. It's kind of wild how much, like, everything that he's had, like, in the past, or, like, Andrew Callahan has, like, had in the past. It's just wild how much information, like, comes together, and you just see what the end result is. It's quite fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Yeah. It's interesting.
Cowboys jerseys, and a meet and greet with Cowboys owner Jerry Jones after Ezekiel knocked down Kyle while he was working security at a festival in Vegas.
Whoa.
Ezekiel Elliott's legal team believes he's being extorted. Right now, a security guard is pressing charges against the Cowboys running back.
If I had been there, Zeke would have been the next guy on the ground.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he has been there he has been on this thing for a long goddamn time. Holy crap, man. God damn. This guy is just everywhere, no matter what. Talk about a insane, like, we have a dude that's like an 80s activist, or a dude that's been around since the 80s, that was met, that fucking, was in front of, not Reagan, in front of, damn it, in front of someone, that was in front of, like, fucking JFK, with, like, a dead baby in his hands, or, like, a dead fetus in front of his hands. And then we have this guy that has just had, like, the biggest history of, sports, biggest history of just being on, like, in,
I have school tomorrow morning, so.
You're good, man. You have a great night. I'm very surprised you're even here. You have a great night, man.
He wanted $500,000 to be quiet. Other requests were $25,000 cash, tickets to
What's up? You're good, man. You have a good night.
Cowboys games, press conference with Zeke Elliott.
I also learned that Bill Joyner offered Kelly $75,000 after the foreclosure for him to stop putting up flyers, which he flat out refused. To me, though, it makes sense.
Okay.
Foreclosure. I also learned that Bill Joyner offered Kelly $75,000 after the foreclosure for him to stop putting up flyers.
Huh. Interesting. That's fair. That's 100% fair. Shit. At least compensate him a little bit. Good God. But, it's what happens. So he just kept going. What a crazy man. Okay.
Extorted. Right now, a security guard is pressing charges against the Cowboys running back.
If I had been there, Zeke would have been the next guy on the ground.
He wanted $500,000 to be quiet. Other requests were $25,000 cash, tickets to Cowboys games, press conference with Zeke Elliott.
Jeez.
I also learned that Bill Joyner offered Kelly $75,000 after the foreclosure for him to stop putting.
He's like one of those, like, press, or he's a dude that really just likes staying in the eye of the press. I can't remember the name of those people, but there are people that specifically intentionally keep themselves in the eyes of the press so they can continue having, like, people know who they are to continue having some kind of stability to be able to, like, financially support themselves in the future, because if people know who they are, they can't ever not be in the spotlight. So that's fair. It's 100% fair now. I'm starting to see where he's getting stuff from now.
Putting up flyers, which he flat out refused. To me, though, it makes sense. It doesn't fit his narrative. So I decided to sit down with the one person I hadn't spoken to yet, his ex-wife, Shannon, who agreed to give me a candid interview about Kelly's financial decision-making during those so-called perfect years.
Kelly's always had a money issue. I mean, we never had enough. We like to spend money, and like I said, he was never good about saving, looking to the future, kids. It was just, I'll deal with it when I need to deal with it. I'm successful, I'm good, I can do it. Driving a $1,000 a month Beamer. We had rabbits, pot-bellied pigs, several dogs, several cats. I won't get into the numbers because they're not relevant, but
47 animals.
Kelly's always had a big ego.
Double-digit rabbits, double-digit cats.
I got to drive the car, I got to be in the right address.
My next door neighbor was the vice president and chief general counsel of Taco Bell.
Not a good feeling for financial security and saving and planning, especially having a law firm that Kelly had that cost as much as our mortgage did. So that was hard to swallow. But I tried to talk to Kelly throughout the years about maybe downsizing, leaving Newport and coming to Laguna Hills. Rents were half the cost. Ego, like I said, it was a big ego problem. He had the staff to pay for. He had a lot to pay for.
So what can you tell us about Bill Joyner and his loan company?
Oh gosh, I don't believe they were corrupt in any way. Kelly fell behind on his payments, pure and simple, and this thing happened. But Bill Joyner, I think he was just doing what he was able to do legally. That's all I can say about him.
Interesting.
After this conversation, my mission began to shift fronts again. I wanted to figure out how to help Kelly take accountability for his own financial recklessness, which plunged him into debt, gave him an abysmal credit score, and put him in the position to take Bill's loan in the first place. This wouldn't mean blaming himself entirely, but I believe that Kelly leaning into his own role in the situation, as opposed to Bill's, would cause a mentality shift and allow Kelly to properly grieve without spiraling into fantasies about payback and revenge. But knowing how deep in his own narrative Kelly was, I figured that any kind of confrontation would probably backfire. So I decided to just hold my breath and wait, in the hopes that one day Kelly would have some kind of breakthrough. And sure enough, he hit me up about a year later and said he wanted to meet up urgently to share some newfound revelations.
It's just, I've come to the realization on some things. Time is, pretty good in terms of healing. And I don't have any animosity towards him. He did what he did. I think he will pay whatever price he needs to pay in this world or hereinafter. I can't focus my whole life on trying to regain what I had or try to recoup from him or take it out of his flesh. That revenge period, it certainly happens, but you can't let it be your whole life. There's a lot of evil out there, and we don't see it coming a lot of times, but it's there, and it can come up and hit you upside the head or take away everything you had. And
I was going to ask you, looking back at your life before the eviction, do you think there was any behavior patterns that put you at risk?
Well, that's a good question, and I probably could have done things differently so that the Bill Joyner situation didn't put me in such a bad spot. I could have sold the home, but I was so dedicated to trying to preserve what I had, kind of like you and your business, that you don't want to have to give it up. So human nature, maybe we were a little selfish, and I've tried to, work on things and, and try to walk a better path. So there's things that I've done and that you've done and that we can do, going forward. But our family has not been together as a family unit, and that's the one thing that I really regret that we haven't been able to maintain. But I love our kids, and Kaylee just graduated UCLA. Kyle's up in his last year at Chico State, and my youngest daughter's a senior at Laguna Hills, and I love them dearly. And it's just that's the toughest part is keeping me away from our children during that point in time in their lives.
Coincidentally, Kaylee hit me up shortly after and took a much different tone. Despite bestowing me with these newfound realizations, Kelly was apparently drifting further and further away from his family and told them that he was planning to move to Arizona to be closer to the Patriot scene, which they saw as the final step in his total estrangement. So they wanted to give him an intervention and present Kelly with an ultimatum: commit to staying in California and seek mental health treatment, or they'd cut him off entirely. Kyle and Kaylee also wanted to get their youngest daughter, Sydney, involved, who had only met very briefly in passing, but now felt compelled to share her perspective in the documentary.
Uh-oh.
How's everybody feeling?
Optimistic, I'd say.
Yeah, feeling pretty good about like what we're about to do. So our whole goal today is to like, just say that we love them and stuff and like, explain like what's been going on. But
what made you guys feel like now is the time for an intervention?
Seeing that like, we're approaching another election year that's probably going to be one of the most tense election years in history. Just getting Kelly on the right path before something like that starts seems like the right idea.
That's a good
and
idea.
I'm really glad that I reached out to you and that we're here today because this is like the best possible scenario that I think we could ever be in.
For sure. Thankfully, I was able to enlist the help of a professional interventionist named Heather Hayes, who agreed to take the case on pro bono.
Hey, thanks so much for coming. I really appreciate it.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Absolutely. So I'm Heather Hayes. I'm a family consultant. I work out of Atlanta, but I work nationally and internationally all over helping families come together and put together plans for healing.
How many times do you think you've done this before?
Oh, I've done probably 3,000.
Needless to say, I felt like we were in good hands.
For today, I think what's most important is that the family be able to talk about their feelings, where they're at, and what their wishes and desires are for hope and healing. So anyway, I'm really honored to be here. And my goal for today is that we just have a loving, respectful talk. I'm gonna give some ground rules. We are not talking about politics, but what we are gonna talk about is we're gonna talk about relationships and how you all can feel more connected. What's important is that even though we're all different, which makes us unique and individual, is that we learn how to connect in ways, feel closer to each other. They love you. There is so much love for you in this room. They miss you. And they need both of you. I mean, they need their parents. It's different connecting with our kids, when they're teens. Then they become adults, and there's this shift that happens where now we have an adult child, to parent relationship. And it can be really actually just incredible as it is seeing them from tiny grow up and go through all those stages. Having adult children can really be magnificent too, as they go through all their milestones and they graduate, start careers, start families, whatever it is they want to do. And they need both of you. I mean, they need their parents. What I also want is for everyone to be honest and open and loving. So I always ask people, think about, here's your opportunity. What do you want to say? What's going well? What are your concerns? What's your ask from this meeting? So I always have people take a little time and write it down. So what I'd like to do just to kind of get started is go around and let everybody kind of read from their heart, talk to you from their heart about where they're at, what their goals are for today. Is that okay?
Sure, absolutely.
So, dear Dad, back then, you were my daddy who would do anything to protect his little girl. Sorry.
It's gonna be sad.
After getting evicted, I didn't feel like we just lost the house. I felt like I lost my daddy too. Bad things happen in life that are out of your control. It's inevitable. What matters is how you respond to these things. And when our family broke apart, you left it to Mom to get us back together. I don't exactly blame you for that, but I blame you for your lack of involvement and responsibility. Having an absent father for the last 7 years has affected me in so many ways. I've gone through so much that you don't even know about. I've been battling with an eating disorder for the last 3 years. And when I was at my lowest, I truly couldn't see a way out. And I can see the light at the end of the tunnel now. If I can get help and try to change, you can too. I'd like to think that I have a good understanding of why you are the way you are, and I'm not here to judge you for it. None of us are. I just want you to confront the things that are holding you back from living life to the fullest. I'm writing this letter to remind you of how much I love you and that you'll always be my dad no matter what. I'm also writing it to make you aware of how your actions have affected me as a person. Most importantly, though, everything we want today is just an investment in your future, our future as a family.
Jeez, that's interesting.
Thank you, Sid.
Love you, Sid.
Dad, Pops, I have so many great memories of us. You have taught me how to do things, always do the right thing, even if it's not easy. I am proud to be your one and only son. However, at the cost of not having you present, all I could ever want from you is something money could never buy. I want you to be my dad again. I want us to rebuild what we have and take a step in the right direction. All of this is still possible, and it's not too late to start or do the right thing. I love you, Dad, and will always,
However, we need to come together and make the right choices to get you to a healthy place where the dynamic of our family can be restored. That'll be a hard road ahead of us. However, I firmly believe with the utmost confidence we can accomplish this task and have you be a great father again. I love you, Dad, and I want nothing more than you being here for me and the family again. I love you.
Dad, I don't know who my father is anymore. I'm scared of the man I see. I know you love me, but I don't feel loved by you. You love talking about the idea of me, your UCLA graduate daughter that you're so proud of, but I don't actually feel that love. I feel like a prop more. Bonus points for that one time you told me I was going to hell for being gay, and the same phone call that you called and asked me for money. That happened. If I have kids, Dad, not that that happened anytime soon, you wouldn't be fit to see them. It is so difficult to be mourning you while you're still alive. We haven't been a family, and it's not because we don't have a house, but because me, Kyle, and Sydney don't have a father. But most importantly, I don't know how many times I need to say this, I want you to come back to your family. I need my dad's love and support. If you can't do this for your family and everyone who loves you in the world, then I will be the saddest girl in the world.
Andrew,
Next up.
you're next up.
Dear Kelly, when I first met you 2.5 years ago on April 11th, 2021, you were carrying 4 flags at one time, surrounded by a swarm of Antifa super soldiers with blood leaking from your head. I always figured you wondered why I followed up after that first meeting. And it was because of your lethal fixation on Bill Joyner.
Bill Joyner! Bill Joyner. Bill Joyner. Look out for Bill Joyner.
So I figured that through investigating with what happened with Bill Joyner, I could get to the bottom of what happened to you psychologically, and hopefully reveal some universal truths about the pipeline between deep personal loss and radical politics. And through learning about your storied past, I was able to sort of understand the extreme pain that you went through after the eviction. I mean, as a father, you have a fundamental obligation to take care of your family. That's like the core, almost primitive responsibility. And I can only imagine the pain and anguish that resulted from after that situation. Being suddenly unable to provide for your family and exiled from your core social group is enough to drive anybody insane. And when I was going through a really hard time in my personal life, you were, one of the first people to reach out to me. Here's what you said.
Andrew, this is Kelly. Hey, how you doing? Just want to touch base, so hope you're doing well. Hang in there.
It's never over till it's over, and you are not done yet.
So keep your chin up, and you're going to make it.
And as I've said for a long time, I will always be there for you, Andrew.
And once again, it's not what happens, because something happens to everybody. You get knocked down at some point in time, but people remember how you respond to adversity. You give up and you go.
Yep. And that's because he's human. That's the irony. It's how it is, man. It's just a human. And we're all human. Sadly. Just how it is. It's how it goes. And the irony is that just goes that way because people need to realize that you can't do everything yourself. You need friends, you need family, you need your life. You make mistakes, but you gotta always keep the people closest to you close to you, That's how it is.
Away, then you weren't anything. If you are something, then you continue to stand up and you move on and you stay strong. And I see that as being you.
Remember, Clippers owner Donald Sterling took a big hit and had to sell the team, and he was 85. You're 26, and America loves to give people second chances. So if not too horrendous, you'll almost always be given a second chance. P.S. I'm not preaching, and I'm a flawed human being, but I'm trying hard.
Love you, man. Hang in there, and I'll talk to you soon. Take care. We're going to make it. Adios.
And in the same way that you encouraged me to step up to the plate when I was at my lowest, I want to encourage you to do the same and really step up, because your kids love you, and they're pretty young. And I remember when you first saw me, you said to me, Bill Joyner destroyed my family.
He destroyed my family, destroyed my 25-year business.
Yeah, but the one that you're letting him win, if he did, you can rebuild it, bro. That's true. The only people that can change things are you sometimes, sadly. Even if he did, you have to you're the one that has to pick up the pieces, Worst people are not the ones that have to change, sadly, are not the ones that have to, adapt. You do. So, That's how it is.
He didn't. Everybody's still here. God always gives people second chances, and I think this is yours. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Andrew.
I went through a lot. We all went through a lot. I've seen what's impacted me. I've been through a lot of pain, suffering. And so I've been trying to get myself in a position so that I can go forward. And at the same time, there's been things going on throughout our country that have, you know, obviously inundated a lot of us. And my thought is, unless I could do things to help that situation after our house was taken, didn't want our country taken. If our country's taken, it's all over for everybody. And that's been my focus because
dude, he's still bringing politics into this. They said no politics. Like, bro, it doesn't matter whether it is or not, man. It's like, bro, you were so focused on politics that you forgot who. Politicians do that, man. It's the irony. Politics are the reason why you're separated from everyone. Gotta stop doing that, man. Gotta stop focusing on politics sometimes. How it is, says the guy that's literally watching politics right now.
if we don't have a country to live in, then it's over. Our freedoms, our rights, and everything that we, you know, have believed in since the formation of our country is gone. And, you know, I'm a proud person, and, you know, I haven't had any type of counseling or advice or assistance or anything. I'm just, I'm sorry for causing the pain that I have. I had, you know, I've been walking in my shoes, and it's been a tough road. And I'm sorry I haven't been there for you as much as I could have been. It's been so difficult for me, and I just need to be more understanding of the impact on you also, and I haven't been, and I apologize for that.
So there's a program in Pennsylvania. It's a program that does a lot of work with families, but it does a lot of work with individuals. A big part of what they'll ask you to do and take a look at is to stop smoking weed for a little while, and then also take a look at what is it underneath there that the weed's covering up. Yep. And so this is an opportunity that would help you get, you know, started in that. You know, nothing's a quick fix, but there's certainly jump starts that can be really helpful.
Yeah, well, I'd
I never got any treatment or anything, so.
What do you think those 4 major life events were?
My mom passing away, losing my home, losing my business, losing my family.
When it came to genuine
he's like, I will never work a desk job, and we're not even saying that he should do that.
We also offered to put him up in a sober living facility on the company dime, which he flat out refused. Still, employment and housing aside, we hoped that Kelly would step up and become a more active father as he once was, which he had a perfect chance to do about 4 months after he got out. Unfortunately, another crisis struck the family. Sydney, his youngest daughter's eating disorder worsened, causing her to be hospitalized in an inpatient facility.
I spearheaded, I called the treatment places, got my sister into treatment, got the insurance going, and eventually, like, my mom started doing more things for that, but I spearheaded that.
Kaylee put that shit on her back.
Yeah, I did.
And I'm going to try to be there as much as I can for my youngest daughter, who's going to be a senior next year.
Sydney had something for treatment that parents should go to, and my dad said he couldn't go. And I was like, why not? Oh, I'm going to a Charlie Kirk event. Who the fuck is that?
Kamala Harris is a warmonger who wants to send hundreds of billions of dollars to Ukraine while our own border remains wide open. And 320,000 kids are missing in sex trafficking because of your preferred candidate, Kamala Harris.
I look them up. Turning Point America, far right think tank discussion at UCLA's campus. So I invite.
Bro, dude, you're supposed to leave the politics behind, man. Fuck. Wow, what the hell? That was a very hippie voice. God damn. That was a very, very hippie response. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, sometimes I just am, I guess.
Invited myself, I went to Charlie Kirk. And let's just say I was not the
typical crowd member.
It's good to be having these conversations.
Okay, no, good.
Like, my dad is a far-right QAnon conspiracy theorist, but here I fucking am, so, yeah.
Maybe you can learn something from him, so.
Yeah.
And then I just started, I just started getting real. I was like, you know what?
Like, my dad doesn't work, he spends all of his time on QAnon and everything, doesn't support his family, hasn't had a job since he was disbarred as a lawyer, so it's pretty ironic being with him and listening to you, to be honest. But, yeah, I love you, Dad. That's why we had an intervention, but it's really tough, and I know these are, some of the biggest things in my life, but I
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Wow. Just full-blown calling him out. No, I agree. I'm like, dude, you got to be it's like you gotta fucking... No, yeah, no, it's fair. I'm like, you gotta be like, hey, dude, you got a problem. Stay away from these people for just a second. They're they got nothing better to do with their lives, and the fact that it's keeping you away from your family is just the worst thing. You should be there for your family. Hello, you came in at the complete wrong point.
I have a question.
Documentary's over. All right. You ask a lot of questions, man. A lot of questions, but shoot, go for it.
Why did people get access to full server day one?
No one did.
And I can't at all.
Everybody gets different days that they can actually get full access. The full access is meant for people that have been there for a while. Nobody got it day one. Some take a month, some take a week. Really depends on who you are in there, man. Currently at the moment, I haven't had anybody message me, so seem to be fine. But currently right now, there's not really anything too chaotic happening. Also, the server isn't very active anyway, so, there's not much going on in there.
I just want to be able to talk adult topics.
Yeah.
LOL.
The problem is the adult topics are all baby fur stuff, and you said that you weren't interested in that. So,
Hope you understand.
Well, all the topics you said that you weren't really interested in anyway. The baby fur chat, I have to make sure that you're not gonna be I just have to make sure you're not gonna attack someone for being, interested in other kinks, because that's what a lot of people in that chat talk about, is just kinks. So the main thing is I just want to make sure you don't I just want to make sure you're not, someone that will jump the gun, because the moment you jump the gun, that's just kind of it. I don't really want that for anyone.
I know people are interested in baby fur, LOL.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying it's not just meant for baby furs. It's meant for anybody that's got a kink, period, as long as it's nothing that hurts people. That's it. That's what I'm saying. In the future, I might have other people that have other kinks that... there's still some people that have mixed stuff right now, where they're they have multiples, but
I seen hebophiles.
I've seen hebephile? What the heck is a hebephile? Hold on. That's the, let me see. What?
But I don't have to agree with it.
Then, you don't have to agree with it, but you gotta at least be okay with it. Jesus Christ, is a strong, persistent interest by adults. No.
So I mainly ignore it?
Okay. Hebophilia is pedophilia. So strong, persistent by adults and children who are early in. Jeez, bro. Okay, yeah, no. Hebophilia is just pedophilia. No. Hell no. You shouldn't be okay with something like that. That's somebody that hurts people. No. Baby furs are a lot different. Like, baby furs have nothing to do with pedophilia. Flat out, dude. And that's the problem that a lot of people forget. Nobody in the baby fur fandom have anything to do with children. Zero. The problem is people mix up the fucking activities we do with the fucking actual children. It's like the people that are into, like, balloons.
I understand.
Yeah. It's like people that are into balloons, man.
LOL.
Yeah, it's like people that want to, like, fuck balloons. People seem to apparently put the fucking cohesion with fucking children when it comes to balloons. The irony is, people that are into balloons are also not people that are into children. Yeah, I apparently realized that recently. That I guess people associate balloons with children, and the people that are into, like, balloon stuff, they also call them pedophiles. Very wild, huh? Starting to realize why they fucking, I'm starting to realize why they fucking attack baby furs instead of, you know, attacking the people that actually, like, called them pedophiles in the first place. Because they think we're the ones that fucking caused it. I'm like, no. I don't know. The activities we do versus the actual, fucking thing is very different. Like, you know, I'm sorry that fucking...
I am just saying, as long no one is a hebephile IDC.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no. If there is, please tell me, because I do not like pedophiles, period. So. And dox the person that's a hebephile if they're a hebephile. You know, dox anybody that's a pedophile. Dox all the pedophiles. Full blown. I don't care about that point. They're actually pedophiles, like, dox them. They don't deserve privacy. You know. Anyway.
My dad completely ignored me. I mean, I was just speaking about my true lived experience and how it has been. So, yeah.
Shortly after this confrontation, I wanted to meet with Kelly one last time to give him a final word in this documentary. And predictably, he was in the one place that his family was begging him not to go.
Dating Efeve is okay by my view.
Oh no. He hating Efebe, dating Efebe is okay in my... No. No. Two consenting
But don't
adult...
mix and match, LOL.
Yeah, no. I just say no, they shouldn't even recreate, period. Cause I don't trust them. I don't trust them not to commit their actions. You know. Full blown.
At a different Charlie Kirk event, apparently working for a Patriot
Efebe is the term for teens.
as the star of a show.
LOL.
Turning Point USA, the last time we saw them.
Oh no. 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 Kelly became a fucking...
Not those people.
No. Kelly has become a fucking... Favorite is the term for... Oh. Got it. Got it. Sorry. Yeah, then why not just call them teenagers? That's what they are. Dude, he fucking became a goddamn. This guy became one of those fucking like over political, goddamn, like cultist-esque like media worker guys. God
Because
damn it.
FEB is more formal.
Yeah, but why? You don't need to be formal here. You ain't in like a meeting with a bunch of rich.
Teen is only a word from 1920s.
So it's a term that we
LOL.
use now. It's a term we still use now. So nobody really ever uses the word FFB, whatever the hell.
It's not even 100 years old.
So who cares? Most people use it. I don't think I've heard a single word or a single person call something FFB except for you.
Was out at UCLA with my daughter Kaylee. Her whole rainbow coalition of beliefs is really contrary to what...
Just saying I don't really.
Don't really. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to.
Where I'm at, and I expressly told her, if you get married sometime and it's to a girl, I'm not going to be there for the wedding because as a Christian, I can't support that. I'm not going to support.
Dude, this guy went so backward. How did he fall into this deep hole? Okay, some fucking cultist, some person, like, talked to him and got him to go in the wrong direction. Full blown. Somebody got him in the wrong direction. Full blown. That's so fucking annoying. He made so much progress, and then, like, somebody convinced him to be like, somebody convinced him to go the opposite direction. There's no goddamn way he changed that fast. He flipped the fucking switch.
We all want to save America.
Oh no, he's back. No, he's back.
Still don't agree with Baby Fur.
Baby Fur has nothing to do with children. Like
But I don't really care.
Here's the issue about it. Most people are just uninformed on what we are. The irony is, all we care about is the only thing that really it is doing the activities. So, like, coloring, like, blocks, even the pacifier thing, yes, even the fucking diaper thing.
As long as they aren't the other.
As long as they aren't the other what?
I understand what Baby Fur is, bro.
You clearly don't, considering if you don't like baby furs, you clearly don't understand that we're not pedophiles. It's that...
Age regression.
Yeah, well, no, those people are weird. Yeah. Those aren't even baby furs, though. That's the problem. Those are people those are people that are into fucking age regression. That shit's weird, yeah. No, I agree. That's weird. But those guys aren't baby furs. That's the problem. People mix up age regressors and fucking baby furs all the time. They even mix up ABDL and fucking age regressors. Baby furs are ABDL people, not fucking age regressors.
Really?
Yeah. We're not, no, baby furs aren't age regressors. ABDLs are not age regressors. That's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people don't fucking realize that, and the problem is there's like a fucking, the problem is
Then
people...
ID mind then.
I'd mind then. Mind what? You'd mind what? Or you, oh, or I don't, or is it supposed to be I don't mind then? Yeah, I was gonna, like, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, fuck. No, that's the thing is age regressors are not baby furs or ABDLs. Age regressors are strange. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. Got it.
IDC.
Yeah. Got it. Yeah, that's the issue, man. That's the thing that frustrates a lot of us. They always pair us together with the wrong type of people. Those people like actually are the ones that are actively involved in that kind of stuff, you know? Involved in the wrong sense. That shit gets in sketchy territory, and I don't really know their intentions. That's the irony. I don't know. No one knows their actual intentions, and they're never at actual like baby fur parties.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, they're never at baby fur parties, so we have I have no fucking idea, you know. Yeah, aging down like that is odd. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's yeah, it's a fucking difficult thing to explain. You know, I completely always feel weird about it.
Baby fur parties are cute NGL sometimes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, yeah, that's the point is like people think that baby fur parties like are people think that like baby fur parties are like always the stuff where it's like, oh yeah, people do like do these activities, right? And that's all really they are. But the irony is it's just a bunch of people talking about frustrating like things in their life, like things that just frustrate them. Like a lot of time, like first it starts with work, and then it talk like just issues with work, and then it talks about like then we talk about like economical issues, and then we talk about like
some crayon drawings.
Yeah, well the thing is we don't like, you know, we never
fire.
Yeah, we never talk about anything that really involves the children stuff. That's the funniest thing. It's like we say quote unquote children stuff, but you know, the coloring and the blocks and the pacifiers and the diapers are not really, they're just kind of an accessory, more or less. I don't know how to explain it. It's literally just meant to like basically be an excuse for a bunch of dudes to be around each other, just talking about the frustrating things with the world. That's all it really is. As ironic as it is, it's no different than these fucking political debates that we're talking about here on the left of us. It's like it's our version of political, like economical, work related life issues that we have. It's not really the healthiest thing, I agree, but it's not the healthiest thing but people don't realize why it's not the healthiest thing. It really did like the most recent one I went to did kind of make me realize, I'm like, wow, I am just fucking a part of like these political old dude groups that just full blown feel the need to talk about just issues like this all the time. And
controversial opinion: dead people shouldn't hold copyright.
Oh, agreed. Oh, I 100% agree. That's a like I think copyright's just stupid, period. I think copyright just sucks, period. You know, I think it's the worst thing in the world, you know, but people don't agree with me on that. The only thing that it benefits are giant corporations that got fuckload of money to sue people. So, that's just it. Because I ain't gonna be able to sue anyone unless I actually have a fuckload of money to sue them. You know. But again, I never really make anything that's not Creative Commons.
Sorry I was rude the other day.
It's fine, man. It is what it is. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you stepping up to that. Thank you. And I appreciate you taking responsibility.
I low-key enjoy your streams because it's safe.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to do that, man. Like, I really do. I try to make sure everybody feels like they're at least safe here. I know that this is, like, I know a lot of creators don't do that anymore because they feel, I just want people to see people like they're more than numbers, you know, feel like they're at least heard. Simple as that, you know. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of minors here, but, like, also that's kind of the reason why. Because no one really does ever, like, actually acknowledge that they have a minor audience, you know? Because most bigger content creators, oh, they definitely do. Like, they 100% do. They just pretend like they don't because they don't want to take the responsibility and be, like, sued because of the COPA laws, you know? Because if you never acknowledge it, you just don't have to take, like, any form of, you have to
It's
take...
TOS, bro.
What's TOS?
Like heavy TOS.
What's heavy TOS?
To admit.
To admit
Don't.
To admit what? That you have a minor audience?
Like don't.
What do you mean? It's okay to have a minor audience as long as you're, what do you call it? As long as, you know, you're following the rules. Which I 100% am. I'm following...
Yes, it's TOS.
I'm following the law. I don't know what you mean. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what the actual thing is here. Twitch. Let me go to Brave. Let me search it up real quick. Here's the thing too as well.
The law is not the Twitch rules.
Here's the thing, man, though. Here's the hypocrisy about it. If they don't want to, they have TOS specifically because they know that they know minors are on their audience, but the reason why they do that is for legal reasons. Because they don't want to take responsibility, just like the content creators don't want to. And the irony is, it's like, unless they want to actually fix the algorithm where I actually get, you know, benefit from, you know, being a specific type of content creator, then sure. But the issue is they punish people that label themselves as so. So, you know, meaning that unless they fix their algorithm, I'm not going to fix what I'm going to be doing, you know, period. It's the same thing with YouTube. That little fucking that little ticking check mark that says, oh yeah, I made for kids. 99.9% of kids channels do not mark their stuff as kids, made for kids. And that's the problem. And if they do mark it as made for kids, they're not as benefited in the algorithm. In the algorithm that's meant for children's content. So, you know, there it is. If they want to suppress us in the algorithm, then I'm not going... If they don't want to follow their own rules, I'm not going to follow their own rules. Simple as that. You know, just very clear and concise. Like, simple as that. They don't want to follow their own rules, I'm not going to follow their rules. So, you know. The hell? Oh, cool. Alright, where? Do I even have tab map on? No, I do not. Hold on, let me turn back on tab map. I haven't had tab map on in a while. Hold on. You're redeeming points for it. Cool. Awesome. Hold on. Let me go to Twitch real fast. Hold on, I'm going to... Hold on, I'm trying to, like, get to the thing. God damn it. Hold on. Christ, that's so many. Wait a minute. That's not the right dashboard. Hold on. God damn, how many points do you have? Lord. Uh-oh, Scott Falco's on. God damn it. I'm gonna definitely not get anyone in here.
6 random lines.
Jeez, Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to go to the... Nope, that's the dashboard. Where the hell is the... Critter dashboard stream summary? No. The hell? What happened to the... Oh, here it is. Okay. I was like trying to find out where the hell the dashboard thingy was. Alright. Tap map. Start. Cool. Alright. Go ahead and click wherever you need to. I guess. And then I'll just reset it like 6 times. Good lord. Let me see. Let's see. Twitch terms of service specifically specify that users must be 13 years old to create an account. Yep. Servers between the age of 13 and 18 must use service under supervision of a parent or legal guardian who agrees to be bound by the terms of service, blah, 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 blah. Basic normal stuff that we're usually used to seeing. TOS also states that Twitch does not allow users under 13. Yep, okay. And there we go. That's most of my audience. So...
Just do 3XS.
Do 3 X's? Okay. Sure.
Like do AX 3 times.
Yeah, but I gotta find out where you want it on the tap map. Or where you want it on the screen. Because I activated the tap map, so you guys should be able to click on the screen wherever.
Pink.
Pink? Yeah, if you click on the screen, it should be able to. It will tell you where. You have 3 places you can put it, so...
I can't do tap map.
What?
LOL.
What do you mean you can't? People can do it on their phones already, too. Because Alms did it on his phone.
I can't.
Well, this certainly is a pickle. Here, I'll click in 3 random places. Oops, I just accidentally turned it off. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Now it's on my screen. Now I have to find out where it is. Alright, let me finish this up.
We all love this country, and we are going to save it.
Hey, how you doing, man? I didn't know you were here. How you doing?
Uh-oh.
Kelly's a man. He does great work. He's a patriot, and he loves America.
Charlie.
Yikes.
No problem, no problem.
Yikes. Absolute extremist from just a fucking... Fucking, I really hate people that take advantage of brainwash people, man. I really hate that shit. I really hate that they also, like, use, I really hate that there are people like that douchebag that, you know, take people like Kelly and, like, and make them work for them just for the sake of money. You know damn well, like, the asshole that is participating in this entire thing, like, is the asshole that's the dude right there in that, like, interview area. It's very funny that they they take advantage of people like Kelly, which is just awful. That's why I say, man, I don't think it. Oh shit, I can't. Oh fuck. I can't put the. Oh damn it! Hold on. I should have. It's fine. I'll put it. There. Cool. And then one way down here. Yeah, I hate people that take advantage of people like Kelly, because it's like, this is what I was saying, man. They're just people that are like insanely brainwashed, and they don't deserve to. None of these were on the document, I just realized. Whoops. Hold on, let me zoom back in then. Thought it was like at least on the document. Here we go. Okay, we have one right along here. We have one right along down here.
The reason Trump is liked is because he's rude, and I don't know why.
It's specifically because the irony is, so even though he caused immense disaster the first time he was, or sorry, the time, because of I don't know who this that other guy you said was, but Ronald Tuba is quite the reason why they were so why he was so liked so much in Eagle Land was specifically because because everything that compared to everyone else, he was a lot more he was untraditional compared to most presidents at the time. Hence why people have such a massive following for him, because he was like the most untraditional president and really showed like the absolute circle and outlay that really presidents could be, rather than like the absolute outlandishness that like politics really are. Like, it shows the true nature of how terrible they really are and how evil they really are. The issue is, beforehand, people just thought like politicians, like everyone still thought politicians sucked, right? But no one realized how corrupt they really were until he became like, until he was in power, right? That's when people started realizing, like, holy crap, like, all of our politicians are just, like, corrupt pieces of garbage. And because of that, it really opened the floodgates of, like, people of Eagle Land. Politicians of Eagle Land were just, not the biggest.
USA politics is weird.
I don't know what a USA is. I know what Eagle Land is. Yeah, Eagle Land politics is very strange. I completely agree. Dude, I hate Eagle Land. It's awful.
Head on Congress has more power than the president.
Oh yeah, they kind of always have, though. That's the thing. I don't think the president never really was a person that was ever had the most power anyway. Melon Husky though is pretty bad though. It's kind of crazy that apparently this whole time the plan to get Roland Tuba in office, apparently.
But president can hire Supreme Court judges.
Yes, that's true, but also there's checks and balances and all that. There's checks and balances and everything. Yeah. It's not great. The weirdest thing, though, too, is, like, a lot of people also want, like, such a diverse party-esque, thing with politics. But the issue is, because of that, we could end up like places like fucking Israel and and Iraq and Iran because they have so many different cultures and so many different politicians, like so many different political views that nothing
You
ever
know how
gets
the
done.
rules of USA law Article V of the Constitution.
What about it? What if the government is too powerful, we can legally overthrow them? Because that is literally in our constitution. That if they like end up trying anything, we're just like, yeah, we could just take you. We could just end
It's
up
in the Constitution, so the rules have been edited.
the Constitution, so the rules have been edited. What rules? You can't edit the Constitution. Constitution is the Constitution. The moment you start changing
Multiple times.
The moment they start changing the Constitution is the moment that Americans will like really just go like ballistic and actually
And people
overthrow
don't
the
understand
government.
that.
What, that we can overthrow the government whenever we want? Oh no, we understand that. The problem is the last time that we tried doing that, we got shot. Like the last time people tried to actually take over the government, they got shot because they were underprepared. Because they thought they could peacefully protest, but turns out no. The only way to take over our government is you have to do violence, like commit violence. That is also in our constitution. We have to violently take it over.
Article V has had amendments.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know. Government ever gets too large, we're supposed to take them over and are supposed to overthrow the government. The issue is, it's just gonna be a lot harder because they have the military with them. They have the fucking National Guard, which is just gonna be a lot of people dying. But, you know, that's the horrifying part about it. A lot of people are gonna die the moment we overthrow the government, you know?
We can edit the Constitution through amendments.
Not entirely. That's the irony.
And we have a lot.
Well, that's a problem. Not entirely. We can add things, but taking away things results in like having to have having to have everybody, like all checks and balances actually like pass through the bill. Bills are very hard to pass through, you know. Except for
so they can amend the rules of law in the USA.
But they can't, though. That's the issue. Because that's against the Constitution. Taking away our rights is against the Constitution. If they do anything like that, like if they take away like the right to like free speech and shit, that's going to cause some massive issues, because it also says in the Constitution we can overthrow them whenever the hell we want. So it's like the average citizen is supposed to overthrow the government whenever we want. The issue is nobody has attempted that yet again. We've attempted it once, and then we've attempted it a second time, and then, you know, not we, but another group of people just fucking, it happened a second time in January 6th. The first time was during the George Floyd thing. The whole George Floyd thing was when people try to overthrow the government the first time, but the National Guard...
Bills are hard to pass, agreed.
Yeah. The funniest thing is, like, the first time people tried taking over the government because...
But Article V can be removed.
People tried to take over the government, like, when the George Floyd thing happened, but, you know, National Guard ended up, like, killing tons of those people that try to take over the government. And then with the whole, like... Then, of course, with the January 6th issue, you know, that also was just a major thing that, like, full-blown, like, just ended up completely undermining, like, everything that like, America stands for. So then people just kind of stopped doing it. But I think we should...
We still talking about politics.
Technically, we've never stopped. Kind of been on the topic all day.
Okay.
We were mainly looking at like a how do you say?
Understood.
Yeah, we were mainly looking at like how do you say it? We were looking at this documentary of a dude that like how his whole process of how he got brainwashed and how like basically, you know, someone that ends up making so much progress of being brainwashed can just easily be brainwashed again. That's
but it can.
What won't? I don't know if you're still here, Superspurg. But yeah, we're mainly focusing on the documentary, mostly.
I'm here.
Cool. Yeah. Mainly we were just focusing on this. I mean, it's almost over now, but this guy basically, like, literally, because of just a traumatic thing that happened, or like a dude that's basically still facing the same issue that he faced in like
last time actually you was arguing with dude.
Who? Oh. Superspurg, yeah, I don't know. We were talking about this guy that like
talking about respect.
Yeah, the guy that's yeah, that conversation's over. We were just right now we're talking about a guy that like got like, you know, ended up being taken advantage of by a loan shark, and a loan shark basically fucked up his life. And he's kind of used that vengeance from that loan shark in order to he's used that vengeance from that loan shark and it eventually like he ended up putting it into politics, which made him easily brainwashed, which is just insane. And what's very funny about it is he ended up making so much progress going the same direction. Like he made so much progress going in the right direction to kind of not be such an extremist. But someone, and I'm guaranteeing it's this guy, this group of people that fucking pulled him back into being like a news person, to basically give them a job to, how do you say it, to spread this fucking cult that they have, you know, this whole cult following that's you know who has. So it's a little wild. Let's continue, shall we?
Do it. Go ahead. Sorry about that. So at UCLA recently, my daughter was the one that said I'm a liberal. My dad's QAnon.
I thought I handled that gently.
You did well. You did well.
Maybe
you learned something. You did, and then you said about family.
Yikes. This guy fucking sucks. This guy sucks. I'm like, bro, this motherfucker that like had so much with this not Kelly, but the guy that like that's like trying to that pulled him in that issue, and it's just like, oh yeah, oh see, I'm here for you instead. Your family doesn't know shit about you, even though you just had a whole fucking therapy session with them like multiple times and said, you know what, no, you're right, I need to improve. And then this fucker pulls him right back in here, pulling basically a fucking drug addict back into his goddamn issues. I hate people that take advantage of people like this. That's awful. What a fucking villain, dude. What a goddamn villain. I don't know. Anyway.
And, you know,
I gotta get over with this documentary.
God bless you, appreciate it.
All right.
Thanks, Charlie.
Keep praying for her.
Oh, I know.
And when she comes back, prodigal son.
Absolutely.
None of it happened before. Remember
Absolutely.
That.
Thank you, Charlie.
Oh, fuck you, Charlie. Dude. What the hell, man? God. This is so disappointing. After, like, keep in mind, so from what this was starting from 2020 all the way until 2024. Meaning that it took 4 years 4 years for this dude to recover and to go back to like just not caring about politics and more caring about his family and like being like, you know what, I gotta make my progress as a person. Only for one person to
Can I say something?
To bring him back and brainwash his ass. Yeah, what's up? Go for it. Go for it, Code. Just to brainwash his ass. My god, dude. Like, what? What fucking cock?
Texas is richer than China.
Texas is richer than... Is it? China is pretty fucking rich. Hold on. Are you sure? That doesn't sound right. Texas...
5.6% of the global economy.
GP.
VS 5.2%.
2.7 trillion versus...
China is buying land in the US.
GDP.
It's a small difference.
Let me see. Huh. Hold on. One sec. Let's see. 2.7 trillion versus... Oh my god, you're right. Holy crap. They're way more wealthy. Or, well, I mean, to be fair, that wealth is not very spread out, but holy crap, you're right. They blow them out of the fucking water. Holy shit. Wow, okay. Huh. Oh my god, that's a massive difference. What do you mean a small difference?
Texas is richer than China.
Yeah, it is. No, you're right. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. Now I'm like, I have to make sure, because I'm going to go back to looking at Texas. Yeah, no, Texas is just richer. Oh my god, dude. Wow, that's a huge difference. Oh my god, that's a massive difference. 2.7
Texas, if it was its own economy, would be the second richest country.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. 2.7 trillion. Australia? Australia's more... Oh wait, no, Australia, they surpass Australia. I was about to say, that's crazy. Yeah, South Korea even. That's very interesting. That makes sense though. Canada, yeah, that makes sense. Russia, that also makes sense. Wow. That's crazy how much fortune they have. Holy shit. No wonder they don't focus on urban structure. My god. Yet their highways suck balls. Their traffic sucks, but yet they have the highest economic strength.
How come you learn make pointy end of your drawings?
How come I learn... What? What do you mean?
Sorry, I meant to say. How come you never add value to the lines?
What do you mean add value? Like as in, like round it out? It's more of just a stylized choice. That's what you're wondering. Like I said, a lot of the people I learned off of was like the Newgrounds guys. So most of the stuff I do is purely for the for the fact of just it's just a stylistic choice mainly.
USA is so rich its states are richer than any country. Like define the edges and make it pointy. Not all of them.
Yeah.
But some.
Yeah. It's just purely a stylistic choice. The reason why I do it is because of what do I call it? I learned a lot off of like the Newgrounds dudes, and a lot of them usually used to do this style, so I just have drawn like that for a long time. So, you know.
Good seeing you again. Thank you.
People say USA isn't the global flagship, but it is.
He's a good man. So he remembered specifically my daughter.
It is because our military power is way too fucking, is just like, here, it's because the issue is every goddamn place that exists, our military is present. Our military is everywhere.
It's N1 USA is biggest economy.
Well, yes and no. Our economy is terrible.
Second China.
Yeah, the issue is they don't spread the wealth, though. That's the problem. That's why people have an issue with it. Yeah, sure, we may be the richest country in the
Third Germany.
We might be one of the richer companies in the world, but that doesn't mean that all of the people.
Fourth Japan.
That doesn't mean that all the people. That doesn't mean like greedy CEOs aren't the one holding all the money. They're the ones holding most of the money from us. So, which is why people complain. No one really is saying.
Fifth UK.
No one is saying we are the richest. People are just saying that we are, that just the fucking ultra wealthy need to like fucking not be evil and kill people for money. You know, simple as that. It's like not extort people for money and let people actually be able to afford rent. You know, simple as that. Not have to have 6 people live in a goddamn small ass apartment that is like 3 bedrooms, you know? That's the main issue people have, is just corporate greed. People don't like corporate greed. No one really is saying that that the US is not wealthy. It's just the citizens are the ones that don't have the income.
But some machines used in manufacturing cost hundreds kf millions.
Yeah, exactly my fucking point. But a single fucking corporate it doesn't matter how much it fucking costs. It shouldn't. The problem is you shouldn't be letting people have to fucking starve. Like, you shouldn't be having, like, you shouldn't be able to spend your fucking money on a fucking private jet, multiple private jets. You didn't earn that money. You got it from mommy and daddy dying, and you basically got your whole factory to yourself, and you cut income, and you cut workers specifically because you want to pay for your next yacht. So fuck those people. You know? I hate corporate greed. That's just, you're never gonna give me, like, make me change my opinion on that, because that's the current issue in today's economy.
These billionaires didn't have rich parents.
Yes, they did. Oh, yes, they fucking did. Yes, they did. Elon Musk came from a fucking family of Tesla. They came from the Tesla family. So yes, they did, dude. Fucking Jeff Bezos? Yeah, he did, dude. Mark Zuckerberg? Definitely fucking did. Came from a way wealthier family. All of them came from a wealthier family, dude. They founded these places. They didn't fucking what do you call it? They founded all these places. They didn't actually make them. You know, if you've seen The Founder, like watch the Founder documentary on McDonald's. Like straight up, these CEOs are greedy bastards. That's just who they are. I have no sympathy for them, nor will I ever. You better not be defending corporate greed. Like, I swear to God. Like, by that point, I'm kicking you out. Like, I'm not letting you defend corporate greed. Period.
Daughter is saying she's liberal, and what he said to her, in terms of maybe you learn something. So he's a good man, and he's tall. He's tall.
All said and done, Kelly really didn't change that much, at least in the way that his family wanted him to. But it wasn't all for nothing.
I mean, he did for a while, but then he just went in the wrong direction.
Rihanna.
What about Rihanna? What, one out of 1,000 other A-list celebrities that grew up with rich parents? May I remind you of like 90% of celebrities? Again, child celebrities also have had to deal with, like, Hollywood has also taken advantage of child celebrities. So, you know, which has made fucking massive trauma and turned these people into just
Alexandra Wang.
What? Who are you talking about? Who? Just because there are people that ended up starting from the bottom and getting to the top does not mean they didn't have to work harder to get to that position. All that just means is the lower class always has to work harder to get to the position up to the top. Simple as that. It's always how it's been, dude. And it's forever how it will always be, because sadly, just that's how Eagle Land works.
Alexandra Wang, 28, self-made billionaire.
Okay, but you're not getting my point here. My point is...
Look him up.
Okay, I don't have to look him up, because not everybody is Alexander Wang, you know? Not every single person is Alexander Wang. Most billionaires started from a family that was already rich.
I understand he's an exception.
Mm-hmm. So then my point still stands.
But you can't say all of them.
Sorry, you're right. 90% of them, my bad.
There is always going to be an exception.
Yeah, there's going to be an exception, but there should be way more of an exception than it is right now. The wealth should be spread out a lot more. We shouldn't have billionaires. That's the problem. We shouldn't even have billionaires in the world. We should have, like, people that have at max, like, stability.
Oh yeah, agreed, but it isn't.
Agreed, but it isn't. But what isn't? We shouldn't have billionaires. Full blown. Like, that's the issue.
We have trillionaires, though.
Yeah, exactly my point. We shouldn't have trillionaires either. We shouldn't have trillionaires. We shouldn't have billionaires. We should have people that...
I love trillionaires.
Yeah, no, you don't. Why? Like, what's the point? Like, they have... Just because they have tons of money? look, here's the thing, man. Just because people have shitloads of money does not mean that their status is any better. You know, here's the thing. The issue is the wealth needs to be spread a lot more. You know, 100%. Like, you notice how the people
Don't tell me you never thought about owning an entire country.
No, I haven't, because I'm not a fucking psychopath. Why would I want to do that? I never have. Why would I want to do that? Oh, don't tell me you don't want to own a private island. No, I never have, because I'm not a fucking psychopath. Oh, don't tell me you don't want to ever fly a private jet. No, I don't, because I'm not a fucking psychopath. Like, I don't think you realize I have this thing called morals. The issue is there's a thing called fucking morals, and I got them. People that are like overly wealthy don't have a thing called morals. Like, if you are somebody that like that is like wanting to achieve the kind of things they have, you have no morals. You are willing to be evil. You know, it may look like life and luxury, but behind the veil, it is evil. Like, the only way you can get that is by being evil. So, you know, just saying. Like, it's okay to have a speedboat. It's okay to have like a fucking have like a hobby like golf, you know? The lower class people can still have like a hobby like that. But like when you get to the level where you're going to like
Trillionaires like the king of Saudi Arabia or king of Monaco, you know how rich they are.
Yeah, exactly my point. No one should be that rich ever.
60 trillion.
Yeah, exactly my point. And you see how Saudi Arabia is going right now? Doesn't seem like it's going that well. It's just, the issue is you're missing the whole point. Most people are not rich people. And the problem is, if people have that much wealth, they shouldn't.
CEO of BlackRock or Vanguard is 20 trillion.
Yeah, and that's the fucking problem. They shouldn't. They shouldn't be trillionaires. They shouldn't even have the money, because you know damn well they didn't earn that money. They did not get that from anything but their family bloodline. That's it.
They should.
But they shouldn't, though. That's the issue. They 100% shouldn't. Nobody should have that kind of money. It's it's just, you know how...
They earned it through blood.
Yeah, exactly. They earned it through the fucking level of their bloodline. They did zero of the work. They should have enough to be stable. That's it. The money should always be filtered around everywhere.
They sucked the golden tit as a baby and won luck.
Exactly. Exactly my fucking point. They shouldn't have, like, that's what I'm saying. They don't deserve it. Like, they were born into richness. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like people born in rich families either, you know? I don't blame the kid for, I don't blame a kid for, living like that, but, you know, doesn't mean they shouldn't be grateful for the life that they have. You know? It's always funny, though, because the best thing that they talk about, too, it's like, oh, yeah, but they're always so lonely. Yeah, because they have a fucking parent that has way too much money. I'm not gonna have any sympathy for you. Guess what? I was lonely my whole childhood, too, and I had to fucking fight my way through gangs just to survive. Fuck you. You got to live your life.
The king of Monaco should buy Greenland of Denmark.
Maybe, I don't know. Yes. I have no idea, dude. people aren't cocks, then sure. But that's the irony. Most rich people are cocks because they don't think about the little guy ever. So, you know. I don't know. Oh, but think about the stress of being a king. Oh yeah, and sitting on a fucking golden ass throne while like trying to decide how to charge people tax. Man. Yeah, of course. Oh, sounds, my God, sounds like I wouldn't have that life rather than having a life with a bunch of people crammed in one apartment.
Don't eat it. Don't eat the food. Just put it in the fridge. Yeah.
If Monaco owns Greenland, that means that Monaco would have trillions in oil.
Yeah. Just because it's smart doesn't mean that's moral.
What? You're not supposed to eat anything. Telling me what to eat or control the food. Never gonna see. Yeah, probably.
Meaning they would be the first quadrillionaire.
Since I've exhausted all the free food at work.
First quadrillion, yeah.
Or 1,000 trillion.
Yeah, exactly my point. No one should have that kind of money, bro.
It was like it wasn't the croissant ones. No, it was an actual breakfast sandwich. I know. Weird. It was good.
All right. Boy, mate. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. Okay. Finally got through that damn.
1,000 trillion is 1 billion millions.
Yeah, I know.
That's rich.
Okay. Yeah. It's more than rich. Rich is where you're like over the point of stable. Like, or over the point of middle class. Like, that's not rich. That's like, that's just undefined. You broke the calculator by that point. Yeah. Wildfires. Kelly.
Imagine owning the world economy.
Yeah.
That's rich.
Ugh. Just gives me more malice. Part 1 of 3, we already watched that. Okay, yeah, that's it for now. So we watched the Israel-Lebanon war thing, and that shit was depressing as hell, man. Hitchhiking. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Israel is strange.
Yeah, gosh. You don't say, man. You mean you don't, hold on, sorry. You don't see a place that's getting like blown up
If
to
you
high
go against
hell
it, you have to go against Ukraine.
Yeah. It's wild, dude. Israel is a wild, wild place.
Because it's the same war companies.
Look, the point is, no one should have to deal with fucking war either. The most average of people fucking live there, and the irony is the people that choose their fate are fucking people that don't even have to deal with, like, getting exploded. Like, how is that fair, man? Like, that just sounds fucked. I'm like, they have to sit there in fear their entire life of, like, going, like, be like, oh yeah, I'm
400,000 die in Ukraine a month.
Dude, imagine, here's the thing. Imagine going to the grocery store and you just get blown up. Like, how does that, like, that just...
So I support Ukraine no matter what.
Here's the thing is, it's not the country that I'm even... It's not never the political leaders that I even focus on. It's the citizens. It doesn't matter what citizen you are, you don't deserve to be involved in war. It doesn't matter what citizen you are, you don't deserve to be involved in war, period. It doesn't matter who you are, you don't deserve it. You know, you are an average citizen living in a place that should be safe for you to be, but isn't because for some odd reason, a bunch of dudes that love having their dicks sucked.
War always has citizens' deaths.
Yeah, exactly my fucking point. There shouldn't be war, period. That's the thing. War shouldn't exist. But it does because we have...
Citizen deaths has gone down.
I mean, yeah and no and good. It should. That's not like, that's just because it goes down doesn't mean that's an immediate victory. There should be 0. You know what would have less citizen deaths?
But it's always going to be there.
Yeah, exactly the point, but that doesn't mean that it shouldn't exist. It still keeps my point still stands, dude. It's just full blown that people like it's full blown.
I support Ukraine though.
I just don't support war, period. I just wish...
Fuck Russia.
Yeah, no, I agree. They're the ones that caused the war. You know, I don't say fuck Russia, I say fuck Putin. You know, the Russian citizens did nothing. You know, that's the irony. They're not the ones that try to cause the war.
Except the Sakha Republic.
Sajek Republic. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Yeah, just full blown. War sucks. War fucking sucks. Okay. Okay, oh, this is all parts. Wait, what is this? Hunt for the Jersey Devil? What is this?
Doing a little video about the history of the Jersey Devil. Can we ask you if you ever heard about it?
For the Russian people.
What the hell? Hold on. I have not heard of the Jersey Devil. What is the Jersey Devil? Was a Jersey
The
Devil.
Russian people didn't do anything.
No, I agree. So I'm saying, here's the problem. Citizens never do anything. It's always their government that chooses to start wars. That's the problem. And for anybody that's like, for anyone that's doing that thing where it's like, oh yeah, but resources. Yeah, you could literally just, you know, contribute rather than like actually fucking, you know, talk about fucking killing people for resources. I don't condone people killing anyone. You know, especially like I said, people that have done fucking nothing don't deserve to be attacked, you know? They just don't. Simple as that. Hi, how you doing? You're lo-fi? Yuri Luffy. I forgot your username. I'm sorry. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good.
Glad to
hear.
If
Ukraine doesn't take the stalemate though or the ceasefire, that's on them, and fuck Ukraine then. How are you doing?
Doing okay, doing okay. Here's the problem. The reason why people, like, the reason why no one wants another country to take it is because everybody at least learned from World War II. I'm doing okay, Yuri Luffy. How about you? The issue is like with World War II, you know, a lot of places gave, you know, when Germany fucking took over a bunch of countries, it was literally because they were given... Yeah, no, agreed. But then now we have like
I'm doing good, thanks for asking, LOL.
Then we have like a North Korea, South Korea thing happening where they're on stalemate.
Take the ceasefire.
Where you're on stalemate forever, and then like all of a sudden, you know, You're on stalemate forever, and then it's like, and then it just resumes again, which is insane. You know, it's really hard when a superpower like Russia is like also involved in a war. Like that's the horrifying part. It's just it sucks when something like Russia is involved because that's a superpower. Russia is a massive superpower, and that's the reason why you know like NATO was so involved because everybody was like, okay, Russia is getting like Russia has a lot of weapons. There's a lot of people that can do a lot of things, and therefore everybody went like basically
Russia is
prepared
winning
for
the
that.
Ukraine war.
Yeah, and that's the worst thing about it. Are they? Shit, I didn't know that. That is pretty bad. I didn't know Russia is winning. Shit. Yeah, that explains a lot because Russia just they have a lot of power, dude. They have a lot of firepower. Their military is insane. Everything about them is insane. They have better weapons, they have they have good weapons, they have good military, they have good resources. They are a sole place to get most trades going. So yeah,
They crossed the Olga River, dude.
they cross the
They are winning.
Olga River. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. They have the biggest fucking. That's what I'm saying. They have the biggest military. Oh, I agree with you.
And China backs Russia in this.
Yeah, I know. And that's the problem. I know, that's the problem. You don't just have one superpower, you have two. I knew the moment that fucking China was gonna join Russia, it was just a problem. It became the biggest fucking problem that
Look
ever.
up Ukraine map.
No, I know, dude. Like, I get what you mean. I don't need to look it up. Look, like I knew immediately the moment that China joined in with fucking Russia when it came to the Ukraine war, dude. Yeah, they were 100% they're 100% going to win this. Like China has some insane fucking wealth. They're just smart with what they do. That's the issue. They're just they own a lot of shit. They were the vast majority of like anything that comes to any type of labor things. Like, they were king when it came to
They crossed the Olga River and they are
resources.
saying they will bomb Kiev to draw resources away from the front.
Yep. That sounds about right. Cross the Olga River, and they're saying they will bomb Kiev to draw resource. Yep. Yeah. God.
China is getting out of their $1.03 billion to fight for Russia.
Yeah. That's the problem, dude. Like, that's the scariest fucking thing. Like, that's the scariest thing is China being involved. Like, the only reason why I swear they're winning is because of China. I'm not going to lie to you. They have such a fucking crazy unit, like supporting them, and it is insane how much they have. It is wild how fucking powerful they are.
Ukraine only kills 120,000 a month.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly the point. Exactly what I'm saying though, like, just China is too fucking strong. They're too big for anyone. They're too large. Yeah, they're too powerful, bro. It's just how it is right now. They're too strong. The one thing I'm just horrified about is, like, you know, it's not necessarily them I'm worried about. It's our
Georgia and Serbia being pro-Russia also.
Oof. Georgia and Serbia? Oh. Ooh. Yikes. Of course. Man, dude. So much for preventing World War III, huh? So much for that. Like, goddamn, dude. I don't understand. Everyone tried to prevent World War III, and then it just, like... And then just this happened. God damn. One thing I'm just hoping none of them do is they go, like, they use their actual...
Russia wants to take back Central Asia also.
Wait, what? Central Asia? Isn't that involved in China? Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Since when?
So they are sending Molotovs into the poorest area in the world.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Really? Let's see. Yeah. Central Asia. I'm trying to just look on a map where that is. So, if that's Central Asia, then yeah. Wow. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, wow.
Central Asia is the poorest area of the world and Russia is starting fires to cut their food production.
Yeah, I know, I kind of noticed. Yeah, I kind of noticed. Fuck, dude. That's awful. Dude. Dude. That fucking sucks. God damn, dude, why are they working together? Oh. God damn it. You know what it is, too? I know. So call me crazy. Call me crazy, but, like, do you think that perhaps China has a long-term plan where they're going to, like, end up waiting for Russia to take everything, and then the moment that Russia takes everything, China takes it instead? It just, hear me out. It feels like right now their incentive just doesn't seem like there's anything there. And it seems like they're just gonna betray them and then take over, like, everything. I'd be like, okay, yep, we own. It's like, yeah, so we own majority of the world now, and yep, this is just ours now. I don't know.
Don't send money to Central Asia. It funds through 3 Russia and 5 Chinese companies before it gets to them.
Wait, don't send money to Central Asia. It funds 3 Russia and 5 Chinese companies. Yeah. Well, didn't okay. So if I'm remembering correctly, anything that's Chinese funded now or, like, Russian funded, those businesses don't exist anymore on most websites that's that are, like, even, like, bootleg stuff. Our algorithm doesn't let us buy stuff like that. So it's always American, like, it's always, like, American-based companies or European-based companies. I am falling asleep on my microphone, sorry. Damn it, I got like 20 more minutes before the stream
Kyrgyzstan
ends.
is the poorest country just because China is also powerful and India is also drawing resources away from it on top of Russian fires.
Wait, what?
So it's just broke.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, India? How is India able to do that? Aren't they also a third world country? I guess that kind of explains where they're getting some of their like technological advancements before they've even like made other advancements. But the reason why they're like that though is because of Facebook and YouTube. Because they're already like, it's because of all the corporate companies that are taking them over, which is insane. Especially in a country like that, man. It's very interesting too, like hearing people like communicate back and forth to each other about each other's government though on Red Note though. It is very interesting.
India draws food out of Central Asia.
India draws food out of Central Asia. Huh. Really? So why are they so...
That area is just broke.
Interesting.
LOL.
Sorry, I'm like passing out. Shit. I really don't want to end stream like 15 minutes early today. I might have to.
I'm going to tell you something. True story. I'm actually from Buena Vista Township. I think I actually saw him up in a tree one day when I was about 10 years old. It was a wolf in basically a jumper. Denim, actually. You would think that it was a kid. He didn't move. We just stared at each other.
Were you scared?
Yeah. At that point, I was. Stared for like 5 minutes, and he started to move. I took off on my bicycle.
I know I'm about to.
It was one of those like a pine, like a cedar pine tree. That's what it was.
Did you feel like a little bit nervous to tell people about it?
Oh, absolutely. I would never tell anybody about it. But I haven't told many people about it.
How come?
Well, nobody would believe it.
After spending what felt like weeks searching for Bigfoot in Pennsylvania and Ohio, I figured I'd probably have better luck with a more alternative, less mainstream cryptid. And so my hunt for the Jersey Devil began.
Greetings, everybody. We just touched down in beautiful New Jersey. As you know, we've spent the last week and a half talking about different types of cryptids: Bigfoot, Mothman, Mantis Man. But my favorite and one of the most undercovered cryptids in America is the Jersey Devil.
The devil child spread his wings in her flight. Jersey Devil lives forever in the New Jersey night.
It's been said in piney folklore that the Jersey Devil was the 13th child of an evil Quaker lady named Mrs. Leeds, who gave birth to a demon who flew out the chimney and has been eating infants for decades, if not centuries. So I've got a couple leads so far, and I found a YouTuber named Tucker Upper.
Why is it hairless, and why does it have like a little demon face? I don't know why.
Who knows two guys, a father and son,
named Mike and Stefan,
who had a Class A eyewitness sighting of the devil in 2017.
I mean, everybody always talk about the Jersey Devil, the Jersey Devil. I never thought that I would encounter it.
I have even better news for you. You guys remember Mike, the passionate Bigfoot expert from the Cryptid Expo in Pennsylvania? Well, it turns out that Mike's actually the captain of a whole gang of researchers called the Jersey Devil Research Unit. And he's agreed to let me and the Channel 5 film crew shadow them for a weekend of camping and adventure.
Before I proceed, here's a disclaimer. If you've came to this channel in search of, as the mainstream scientific community calls it, evidence and peer-reviewed research data, you're in the wrong place, pal.
I don't care whether or not the Jersey Devil, Bigfoot, Mothman, where did the legend come from? And what purpose does it serve throughout the course of anthropology? You know what I mean? So anyways, there's this other guy named Professor Gillespie. And he's like the top researcher. He's written a ton of books about this shit, and he's gonna talk to us and tell us what really happened.
I'm Professor Angus Kress Gillespie from the American Studies Department of Rutgers University in New Brunswick, New Jersey. I first got interested in the story of the Jersey Devil back in 1973 when I first arrived at Rutgers. I came in as a folklorist